Oh, fuck me. Really. Good morning, good afternoon, dare I say good evening. Apparently, I've got this wonderful bug or something now where I went to the barber once just playing around, and now apparently it likes to default to this bearded, ginger-haired default bullshit. Right? Like this isn't a personal choice. I went to the barber once, played around, went back to my normal bald look, and it's now decided no matter what I do, I've even deleted the default look. Right? Like the default look at the moment is bald, but for some reason it keeps doing this from ever now. And it's awkward because it's not a hairstyle I want, and I don't want anyone to see me with it because I hate it. But someone's going to see me and then be like, oh my God, you've got hair like this. And it's like, I really don't. It's frustrating, eh? Because I literally have changed everything so it doesn't happen. And I don't know why. I never even picked this combination before or anything. And it just is now defaulting. It's just fucking bullshit. Good morning. Good morning, good afternoon, dare I say good evening to you all. My name's Lockabar. We are playing Westhaven, The Hush, a fantastic supernatural Weird West Red M server that we've been playing on for close to 2 and a bit months now. It is excellent, good staff, good team, excellent people to roleplay with. If you're looking for a Red M server, you should check this shit out. Just make sure you don't accidentally go to the barber if you're bald and play around with hairstyles, because then you may have this. Hello. How are we? Fuck. I hope there's a barber in this shithole. How? It's so frustrating. Like, I don't know what's... I'll have to... You went and changed your hair? Look, I'll show you in a moment what I mean. Is there a barber in here? Please tell me there's a barber in... Oh, thank God. Fuck it. No, no, fuck off. Fuck off. Don't even look at me. Don't even look at me. Don't even talk to me. I am not here to roleplay yet. I'm here to get this bullshit over. Oh, fuck me. It's the roads. Is it the, parlour itself that has the... Oh, it is. It's the bloody barber up... Oh, fuck, I hope no one's in the actual saloon. Oh, also... I'm up there. Oh, my goodness. Also, I just hate the whole barber experience with the facial animations, the constant twitching around. Like, everything about the barber system is repugnant to me. I fucking just hate it. See? Like, I literally have one default style, Hastur. Yeah. All right, we're good. So, yes, that was all very thrilling bullshit yesterday or last night with the old Lazarus and fucking Coulter and all that shit. That was intriguing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Holy shit snacks. It was good. It was good. It was nice to have a tense moment, right? Dar, how are we this fine day?
Oh, how are you, sir?
Hey, not too bad, friends. You trying to get yourself a bit of food and drink there?
Well, no, Chad trying to find just information out. He's trying to find gold mine.
A gold mine.
Yeah, I've been hearing rumors that there's gold mine and they have lots of shiny.
Let's have a look here. Oh, my mouse is playing up.
Last mine I went into, I only got rock and clay.
Yeah, okay. Look, I'll be honest. I myself can't remember which mine it is. I have actually got a couple of individuals that are fantastic miners, and they know exactly where all the places are. Hey, bear with me if you want. If you want, I've got to go down the Telegram office. I'll send word to one of them and see if they respond, because they will know where it is, yeah?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you're happy to do that. Anyway, friend name's Hastur. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, I'm Chad Chi. Nice meeting you, Mr. Hasta?
Yeah, that's the one, Hastur. An H and an A and an S and a T and a U and an R. Hastur.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well,
You
come
got
on.
fancy boots.
I guess so, right? They may look fancy, but trust me, I probably bought them on a very low, probably not exactly too expensive, right? I'm not a fancy man.
Oh, fair enough. So what kind of job you have?
What kind of job I have? I am one of two of the heads of the Fisherman's Guild.
Oh, Hasta works for Mr. Mr. Peterson.
Mr. Peterson.
Chops wood.
No, I do not know Mr. Peterson.
Yeah, it's Big Wood Peterson.
Big Wood Peterson. I like that. So that's not too bad, that is.
Yeah, he just started lumber company, and there's about 5 of us, but it's pretty good.
Hey, good for you, eh? Good for you. That's good to hear. Look, honestly, I may have even met. Was this, how long have you been all kind of as an organisation?
Haha, yesterday was first day we got organized and went out there.
Yeah, okay. No, that's good. That's good. Yeah, well, excellent. Well, I'll tell you what. When we do this, I'll give you my Telegram number because we do a lot of things such as shipping. Yeah, we ship from Blackwater to St. Denis up to Annisburg, and we do kind of a lot of cargo freight type stuff. So there might be something we could work out between your organisation and ours.
Oh, okay. So you said fishing guild?
Exactly. We are the Fisherman's Guild. Yes. We do love to go fishing.
Yeah, Chad hasn't even gotten a fishing pole yet.
Oh, there we go. Well, never too early. You can go from like lumber money to fish money. How good's that?
Oh.
Now, bear with me one sec there, friend, and I'll just do a bit of quick telegrams here, and then I'll see what I can find out for you, okay?
Yes, sir. Oh, hello, lady. Fine looking dress. Oh, you don't talk. You don't talk much. Okay, Chad gets the hint.
What freedom? What do you mean freedom? I have information and thoughts to share. Freedom? What the fuck is freedom mean? The hell?
Chad, go and try one more time. How are you today?
Yeah, no worries at all then.
Well, your dress looks really nice on you.
It really does, doesn't it? It's quite a beautiful dress indeed. That's good, that is.
Yeah, I don't think she likes Chad. She don't talk.
Oh no, you know, she's pretty quiet a bit. How are we? So, what I'm waiting on there is I actually do need to meet up with one of my guild members, and they are actually the person that knows about all the mines. So I'm just waiting to see if I get a telegram back in a moment, and they will probably meet me here not long after. So if you have the time, if you want to wait around or have a look around, it's up to you. But it shouldn't be too long. But you know,
Okay, yeah.
hey, very
Well,
good, very good. So
Chad will hang out.
yeah, that's excellent. That is. No, that's good. No, that's good to see then that you've, as I said, you and yours have basically got a bit of organisation up and running, and lumber is good, right? Like we've definitely sent many a person to kind of get into the lumber trade. So yeah, that's excellent. That is.
Yeah, I think lumber will boom when the government lets us build.
See, there we go. See, that's it. You're getting in early, aren't you? Stockpiling, getting yourself ready. Maybe you could make a play for the old Blackwater lumber yard. How good's that, right? How good would that be?
Oh, I didn't know Blackwater had a lumber yard.
Hey, it
Chad just
does.
chops wood.
Hey, well, that's all right. You know, well, you need a place to store it, don't you? So how good's that? I reckon.
Yeah, that's very true.
How have you found your travels? How long have you been kind of exploring Westhaven for?
Oh, just about probably like 3 weeks.
Hey, excellent. There we go. How have you found in your travels? You found them well?
Oh yeah, very well, except for angry bears. Chad has met a lot of doctors.
Yeah, no, wait. Which I'd have something in common with old Hastur here then, yeah, except for me. It's usually whenever I go canoeing.
Mm, yeah, Chad's not made for the water.
I don't think
He
anyone's
hasn't.
made for canoes, to be quite honest. Even as one of the heads of the Fisherman's Guild, I think I might have to tell people, warn them of the dangers. Have you met Belladonna yet?
Oh,
Kind of shorter,
oh,
black curly hair, very industrious.
yes, I have. Chad has. I have met her once.
Yeah, yeah, she's very industrious. I mean, she's good folk. She does help out a lot of people fresh off the boat and all that. She does give them a kind of work and all that. But you be care if she ever says, do you want to go canoeing with us all? Trust me, you better bring yourself a personal doctor, in my opinion.
See, I think in our lumber group we have a doctor, or at least someone who says they can be a doctor. So
I mean, that's all right then, isn't it? There we go. In case of the angry bears.
Yeah, Bears already took Chad out 4 times. He had to see doctor.
Oh, jeez. Well, I'll tell you what.
One day.
Also probably check mine because I know I have letters that I just never.
Hello, how are we?
Hello, Hastur. Didn't recognize you. You don't have your chest out.
Oh, there we go. Indeed.
See, incognito.
Yeah, indeed.
Hidden from sight. You've also changed your hat.
Indeed.
He has nice boots. Did you see his boots?
Oh yeah, nice boots. I like this red and green going on. You know, some of my favorite combination of colors.
Well, I'm glad because I mean, technically, all my other outfits have been kind of green and red in every combination. But yeah, I mean,
look, much more green, usually.
I mean, fair.
Right.
I mean, there's only that one outfit. It's all green. My other one's a big green duster with the red pants still. But this is just a bit more of a tighter kind of coat. Yeah, I don't mind this coat. I like this one.
It looks good.
Oh, thank you.
For a moment, I thought there was a Hastur imposter running around.
Truly.
Like, that fellow looks like Hastur, but I'm not sure. It's
Can you imagine?
Maybe it's someone impersonating Hastur.
Can you imagine, truly, what would there be their issues, right? Like, I mean, what would even bring someone into the depravity of even entertaining that as a concept? Truly.
You're a trendsetter, Hastur. Very fashionable.
Yeah, fair enough. And you have smooth of words, that is for sure.
Oh. I read a lot of books, that's all.
Well, that's good. I like books too. Books are good. Yes. That there is a fine individual. They're one of the heads of the Botanical Society. Yeah, they're all about herbs and stuff and plants.
Oh, okay.
So if you ever do need, conversation in regards to herbs, etc., then they would be the individual to speak with.
Herbs? You mentioned herbs. You've got my attention.
No, I was just mentioning to our friend here that if they ever were trying to discuss things about herbs and plants and all that, they would do no wrong discussing it with you and yours. That is for sure.
Oh, yeah, of course. Hello, Josephine Spark, Block's Botanical Society. How can I help?
Oh, I'm Chad G. I'm with Peterson Lumber.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, no. I don't know nothing about herbs. I find them here and there, but nothing too crazy. I did find a magical mushroom the other day.
Oh, yeah. Enjoy it responsibly.
I don't even know where I put it.
Ooh, magical mushroom. Where did you find that?
I found it in a cave up north. Devil's something, I think.
Well, I would love to stay and chat longer, but I do have an appointment to get to in Valentine.
Of course, there's no problems there. Well, good to see you both anyway. Take care, stay safe, stay in the sun. Yes.
Of course. See you later, Hastur.
Indeed. Okay. Now, I don't know, Ted, how long this individual of mine is going to get back to me. I would expect that they're probably not too long, but I don't also want to keep you late. How about for a start there, at least I give you my telegram number, yeah? And you can maybe get in there and just send me a quick telegram going, hello, let's chat. Like, we met. There's my number as well. What do you reckon about that?
Okay, yeah, that's good, because Chad don't really know his number, so I'll just get you his.
Yeah, excellent. All right. So basically, you're looking at 338
That's a small number.
Yeah, 338. And I don't know if you know this, but you'll have to put WH and a dash next to that. So you'll be like WH-338.
Okay, and it's Hastur, Hastur.
Indeed. Hastur. Indeed.
Okay, yeah, I just send you a telegram, and then
Yep.
yeah, if you hear back, just let Chad know.
Oh, no, I was going to say, basically that way you can go on about what you're doing, and then when I do speak to a friend, I will just send you a quick word with, hey, that the gold mine is here, or whatever, okay?
Okay, yeah, and Chad, or can you also find out shiny stuff? I see a lot of blacksmith needs shiny diamonds.
Diamonds and gold, truly two of the most majestic things to find out about. Yeah, no, I'll do that for you, friend. No worries at all. No problem.
I mean, I only go in caves when I get drunk, and then I just go in there.
Hey, look, I'm not going to
Never
cast
away.
aspersions as to why or how or when you go into a cave. If you want to go into a cave only when you're drunk, you know what? More power to you, right? More excitement, that's for sure.
Yeah, just don't tell my boss. I'm supposed to be jacking all the time in the forest.
Have you been doing some of that? You've been doing some of that cave money on the side. Oh my goodness, the impropriety, friend.
I found a bunch of silver, but I found out it's not as good as gold.
Oh, fair. Yeah, look, to be honest, you'll find that basically most things amount to a similarity. It's just about who you're going to go out there and find that'll actually buy it off you for the best dollar. You know what I mean? They do fluctuate all the time, so keep abreast of that. But yeah, I'll send word to you when I do find out about that for you. Okay?
Oh, thank you. I greatly appreciate it. It's nice meeting you.
Yeah, you as well. All right, friend. You as well. You take care for the rest of the day, eh? God damn it. I don't know how do they normally get rid of him? They just jump over him, don't they? Oh shit. That work? No. Oh shit. Alrighty. Alright, we're going to move away from him at the moment. Ah, mailbox. Oh, that would... a mailbox. So, yeah, it's the guy that's just literally in there, right?
Partner?
How are we? There we go. Hey, there we go. This is Chad Chi. Okay. When was this? When did Ariat send word to me? Oh, okay. Well, it must have been... Wasn't too long ago then. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. How are we this fine day? Hey, he's fucked off. Alright, good.
Hello, sir.
Hey, how are you? I liked your music, by the way. It was excellent. Oh dear. Alrighty, so I'm just going to wait around to hear from Eric because I don't want to be moving around and then kind of like, hey, I'm here, hey, I'm here, hey, I'm in Saint Denis, hey, I'm here. So we shall wait for a bit. But yeah, we had yesterday, we had a whole thing on with the Lazarus and the Coulter in group who we're making trade deals with. There was a kerfuffle involving some of the Fishermen's Guild having a little interaction with one of their members, which was sorted, but that individual then, Lazarus went off and did his thing about it, and then my people wanted to do a thing about Lazarus, and anyway, suffice to say, we had a meeting and a conversation, and hopefully we have sorted, for the moment, things out. But it was good. It was a good bit of intrigue. It was a good bit of, tense role play. It was good. Well, it was excellent. Like, fucking all people involved, excellent, good fun. So, guns were at the ready. It was like there was a very high chance it was either going to be lots of conversation, it's fine, or lots of bang, 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 and people injured and wounded and fucked up, right? It was one or the other was going to happen. But conversation won over in the end. So that was a bit exciting. And yeah, otherwise, not too much occurred. Kind of ran into a few people, but nothing major. Nothing major. Now that Christmas and New Year's is over, kind of can reel it in, can pretty much get it a bit more organised in terms of the idea I would like to be able to get it up is so that peeps in the Fisherman's Guild have some stuff they can do as a guild, but also then just can, outside of that, twat around as they normally do on their own roleplay adventures and shit, right? So the dream will be having that all set up so that then I can kind of log in, do the bit of roleplay, see that things are running, and then not spend, 10 to 15 hours a day on the game, right? I'd like to dial it back to get back to... I still want to do some roleplay. I want to play some other games and that again. Good afternoon, sir. How goes the RP and what's the plan today? Yeah, I don't know yet. How are we, man? Yeah, as usual, just going to find out what the go is, find out some information of things that have occurred, yada yada. I'm going to... And just go from there. I never usually have much of a plan, right? You know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty free flow when it comes to how I do things, but, sometimes there'll be a meeting or I'll have a few things, but today I don't really have anything like that. I felt a bit tired over the last few days, I won't lie. I was a bit kind of drained and everything, so I'm just trying to get things rock along. Sure, I'll be back. Old lass got her bits and bobs. I'm going to ask and you're going to give us a holiday, right? It'll never happen. I was just saying, like, I very much want to be able to dial it back, right? Like, I've went pretty hard, I feel, and I've enjoyed it, but I can't sustain, nor do I want to sustain every single day, nothing but Westhaven, 10 hours. I mean, it's not tenable, and to be honest, after a while you can start run. There's only so much you can be permanently turned on conversation-wise, going blah, 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 you know, for that length of time constantly. So I just want to be able to make it so everyone involved have a good time, but it can then be like business is running good, and then I can get back into that cadence of log in, do the role play, log out. It's all good, right? You know what I mean? Like all the boxes have been ticked, but I can still go about my day, basically, right? And especially, I mean, if later on, if we could get maybe a saloon or something like that, same thing, then I can basically kind of log in, do the saloon RP and do the bits and pieces, and then kind of hurrah. Oh. No, not yet. Not yet. The near... Oh, well, I mean, the community... Yeah, sorry, the community thing did say around about January, February. So it'll be maybe mid-late January, early February, maybe something like that. So not too long, but the Annisburg Saloon isn't even guaranteed that it's going to be up. You know, it was under... Oh, shit. The Annisburg Saloon was put down under kind of possible, right? So for all I know, the Annisburg Saloon might not even be still a thing to put an application in for, so... So we'll see. We'll see. Oh. Thinking I might fire up my 3D printer this week. I've got like a kilogram of filament just sitting there that I haven't used, and I'm like, fucking hell. So I might have a look at a couple of things. I've got some more scenery to print out. Then there's the... I've been pretty good. I slowed down on buying the card game booster boxes just because I want them saving up for a new PC. But there is the Sorcery Contested Realms Gothic set that has just been released. So I wouldn't mind getting a box of that, so I might crack open a box of that in the coming month. I don't know the Fogwa. But definitely the update to Westhaven, like some of the patch, like when they put in the journals and things, that's going to be really good. I'm really looking forward to the journals, especially for like Dr. Dares and Miss Eid and got a bit of their roleplay and stuff. Should be awesome. Should be awesome. But I hope you're all well. Hope you're all along, yeah? Those that have been playing in Westhaven, I hope you've been enjoying it. Those that haven't, I hope you've been enjoying watching it or vibing with it. Those that hate watching it, I don't know. Power to you. There's a good amount of streamers now that have started streaming, or already were streaming, but there's a number of new streamers too, so always feel free to look at them, you know, see what they offer. Like I said myself, I just don't watch anyone's streams, basically, because, you know, at the end of the day, it's a role play. It's just too difficult. I just can't be... I would just want to sit back after all this is done, and I'm not playing much mode, and I'm going to binge watch the shit out of it all. It's going to be beautiful. I cannot wait. Until then, I'll have to live vicariously through you all. Oh, fuck. But yeah, it is good, as I said. Good amount of streamers have just started up now. So, always feel free to check them out and give them support. If you like them, you know, if you want to. It's not like you have to support everyone or whatever, but at the end of the day, if you find some that you go, fuck yeah, show them a bit of support, right? Blackwater. I was looking at some of my old VODs of my first week or so here in Blackwater. The heady times of leaning up against the bloody saloon. Yeah, fucking... Ah. Good times. Getting moved on by Marshal Leo. The irony is not lost, actually, technically, though, that, you know, like old Hastur is still kind of in Blackwater. Leo isn't. The Scholar. Blackwater was really vibrant in the first 2-3 weeks, right? It really was good. Hey, how are we?
How we doing?
Good, how are you?
Okay. Oh, hey, question.
Yes.
A gentleman in a kind of long-sleeved white shirt with the rope twine near the collarbone, large ammo sling across the chest, bald or balding. Strange fella. You'd know him if I was mentioning him.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Like, have I seen him come through town?
Yeah, have you? Right, within maybe the last 5-10 minutes.
Unfortunately, friend, I've just arrived via boat, and so I've just walked up that street back there, and then just up here, and I have not seen a person go that way. That is at least the only bit of knowledge I can give you there, as no one has went there in probably the last 5 minutes. So I just kind of arrived and walked up here.
Okay, I'm wondering. So the reason I ask is. He did seem a bit strange, as the first words out of his mouth, or really the first few statements, was he was trying to exclaim that he was in fact not a murderer, but that he had caused harm to a individual by breaking their neck, but assured me he was stabbed first, right where I was standing in the telegram office.
Yep,
Yeah.
That's not the normal type of conversation you have with person, is it? You don't usually walk up to people and go with that.
No, not one bit. Hence why I'm trying to, I guess, ascertain as to which way he might have exited, and if you had seen him, or anything that might corroborate strange behavior.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, no, friend. He has not come around at least the dock way and then up this main street, but I will make sure I keep an eyes peeled out for that, that's for sure.
Yeah, again, you'll know him if you see him. Long white shirt, black pants, necktie of sorts, large bandolier or bandolier across the chest, and likes to talk about how he was stabbed, but he is not a murderer. If you see him, at least try to get a name.
Yeah, will do. No worries at all then. Okay.
Yeah, just keep safe. That telegram office don't feel none too safe.
No, actually got to be careful up that way. I have heard of some people that were actually robbed up that way the other day.
Oh, you speaking about Joy, perhaps?
I don't know who it was, but I know that someone was robbed, yeah, basically by 2 individuals or something.
That had occurred last night, and yeah, I had only pieced the together of sorts. But long story short, yeah, it was unfortunately Joy that had been relieved of his navy unwillingly.
I mean, they're getting pretty bold if they're now just hanging around the telegram stations and things like that and doing it. My goodness. My goodness, what a
Yeah.
world we live in.
Yeah, and yet I feel like certain arguments regarding I guess the bolder, brash nature of individuals that creep outside of telegram offices, quite literally in the center of town, and can conduct themselves in such a manner of no consequences, seems more concerning than some other arguments that have been made.
I would say, not being topical on the subject, but I would say probably less concern about passing ordinances in regards to scaring away stray dogs and cats and hanging out on roofs, and more perhaps actual, law actually in Blackwater, patrolling and actually stopping said activities.
Yeah, it was a shame that well, I say shame. However, I understand the very real situation. Just because they were not around doesn't mean that they do not exist. That being said, it was strange for Valentine to come on down there and potentially investigate the matter. So I was ever curious as to where, I guess, Blackwater law was at that time.
No, fair. Well, nonetheless, we can but hope that things will get it sorted. But yeah, well, look, I'll keep an eye out. Yeah, keep an eye out for it all, and if I do see something, then yeah, okay.
Yeah, I appreciate it. You take care.
Yeah, done and done. You as well. Stay safe. Okay. Hello.
Fish
We've brought
money.
you a kit.
Fish money. How are we?
Very
Doing
well.
my fine, Mr. Hastur. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all, Ollie. Not too bad at all.
I'm real surprised to see you with a shirt on.
Yeah, it happens. It happens once in a while. I mean, once. So here's the thing. Once all this ice melts completely, right? She's fucking back on, right? Don't worry about that. But this saves me from the grievance and uncomfortableness like I had in Strawberry the other night, where I have a whole bunch of people talking about my nipples. And I just kind of sat there going, that's pretty fucking like weird. And so I've just decided if people are going to keep doing that, then I will put a shirt on until the ice melts.
Fair enough.
Yep.
What ho kit? We have found you one Hastur.
Hello.
Is it the man, the myth, the legend, the one and only?
Hey, what do you reckon? What do you reckon of this? What do you reckon about this outfit?
I love it, honestly. Listen, that's way better than the one you had before.
It's real bright. I like it.
No, thank you. I mean, I tried to make it. I mean, I've obviously dyed the hat so it's more subdued, because it's leather and all that.
It fits your pants and your neckerchief, so it looks.
Evening,
really
how
good.
are we, Silence?
I like it.
Thank you, I appreciate you. Well, good seeing you. It's been quite a while there. I know that.
Oh, it has been. It has been a while, hasn't it?
Hope you're well, Paradox.
It's because you're too good for Blackwater now, hasn't it?
What do you mean? I mean, how could I be too good for such a shining jewel of Westhaven? Look at it.
I know, right?
Look
The
at it.
best town.
We've got like people being robbed at the actual telegram station now. We've got all manner of things.
Oh, wow.
How are we?
Howdy.
Have a good stream. Thanks. I'll see you soon.
Hello, Quentin.
The roleplay is good and started.
I
Yeah.
gotta get back to the fort.
Yeah, how you doing?
I'm good. You're alright.
Yeah, I'm alright. Yeah. Why do you need to get back to the fort? What's going on?
Right, I left the jacket there, and this jacket's so fucking dirty. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it just started for the day, but yeah, already we've had a bit of roleplay and a bit of bits and pieces, so it's been good, yeah.
Directly to the fort, right? No other ways and all of that.
More than likely, I wouldn't take it to tour.
Hmm. Yeah, you're right, my boy.
Are you okay?
I'm quite alright, love. Go, Mama has a conversation.
Be safe.
What's that?
I said, go. Mama has a conversation. Go back to the phone.
Fuck off.
Hey, bye. All right. So what's happening? What's news? What's the go? I know you said word.
Oh, well, Mr. Hastur, I finally met Miss Rue.
Hey, bloody excellent, that is. Excellent. I like that.
I've got some thoughts and opinions about the sort of fallout between Edith and Lazarus and whatever game they are playing.
Excellent, excellent.
But I mean, in
Lazarus.
relation...
Are we talking Lazarus, Kate? Oh.
Yes,
Yeah, and then
yes,
there's conversation that I've got to have with you, kid, in regards to that as well. Fucking...
No. Listen, it's all going as planned. Trust in me and my endless search for entertainment.
So, well, actually, we may as well discuss that bit just over and done with anyway. So, just so, because I was going to catch up with you because I wanted to confer with you exactly what the go was, so I can make sure of my, opinions of what this other group kind of had said and all that. So, as you know, fucking old. So you know that Joy and Vex, they're members of the Fisherman's Guild, yeah. Did you know that, or?
I knew that he was working with you from time to time, yes.
Yeah, well now, yeah, he's actually officially they both of them are members of the Fisherman's Guild. So I've already had a talk to them about the whole West thing and our friends out West and all that, right? So.
Oh yeah, I don't give a fuck if they rob people down there. As
No.
long as it's not in our territory, I told them as well, right?
No, this important though. This is the important part, just to get across though. That's what I want to say, right? Is that I get that, but the whole problem we've had arisen with this Lazarus and all these fucking idiots, right? Is that basically that he's insinuating that Joy and Vex have been running around doing the very shitter robberies, right? Hanging outside the mines and that. And they're very adamant, and I believe them, that in fact, absolutely not. That's not their kind of game that they enjoy. They enjoy the, well, as we know, the devil's game, and that they play with people. They love the mirth and the whimsy, right? And they were actually quite offended. Yeah, they were quite offended with Lazarus. Is how he started to do this shit where, going around telling people that basically they were the robbers of poor form, basically. That's where this kind of whole thing arisen.
I'm very aware, yes.
So
because I got told. Killjoy is the best of information.
Yeah, right. So anyway, so it came to a head though, where I'll Killjoy and Vex were basically going to go up to Coulter yesterday and drag Lazarus out by the fucking scruff and fucking do him in. So
I know.
Problem is, we actually formed a very big fucking business kind of arrangement with the people up Coulter. It was worth a lot of money and a lot of time and been spent kind of cultivating it. So anyway, basically I'm like, well, don't go up there straight away, I'll speak to him. So I had Edith and Lazarus. And anyway, from what I understand, that's what I want to talk to you to make sure from your, because I trust your words rather than his, right? I want to see, like, well, so what, he's basically come out, from what I understand, he's come out to talk to you and yours, that he'll give you information as to who the robbers are for $1,000 bucks.
No. So he, first of all, he didn't approach us. That is incorrect. I got approached by, what's her fucking name, Sadie? I didn't even know her name since yesterday.
Yeah, okay, Sadie.
She approached me in Valentine. I've never met that person, mind you, because I try to avoid the Coulter people like the fucking pest, right?
Yeah.
So, Sadie comes up, is like, oh, you're from Dustvale, and I was like, yes, I am. And she goes like, yeah, well, I got robbed at the Gaptus Ridge mine. And I was like, oh, who was it? And she was like, yeah, gave me the description. She didn't say anything about names or who it was, right? Very important. I told Killjoy yesterday as well. Then I was like, let's see, Lazarus is like bothering me for the past fucking days. So let's see if he's actually useful in what he does. Let's give him some work because he seemed very bored, right?
Yeah.
So I go to him. I reach out to him and I go like, hey, Lazarus, let's see how you can do that. I need to know who these two people are that robbed people at the Gaptus Ridge mine, holding them up on gunpoint, in the mines. Because that's what Sadie told me. Also here, very important. That's what I got told. Not what happened, by the way. So Lazarus comes back to me via telegram. And this is the best thing about all of this, because I gave that telegram Killjoy yesterday, right? and tells me, how do you want your Nusians delivered? Do you want them rather hogtied and have your own thing going with them or not? And I just answered him and was like, my boy, I pay you $1,000 for the names, not for me to fucking bitch them. I don't give a shit, right? Because I don't give a fuck. And then he tells me the names. It's like, yeah, it's Killjoy and Vera. I think Lazarus was very unaware that we also are in contact with both of them, right? And we already asked them, right? So yeah, basically that's about it. What Lazarus did. He told me that the gun got stolen and Killjoy gave the gun back or some shit.
Yeah.
And then I met Killjoy yesterday, talked to Joy a bit, we were, because he got robbed and all of that.
Yeah,
we got to the topic, and then I told him everything as well and was like, listen, I know you don't do that because, I know how Killjoy does a shit with his girl. All good. Vera comes around, we have a little chat. It was all fun.
Yeah.
All good. That's what happened, basically. I could not give two shits about all of this, neither could Bishop, because as long as it's not our territory, we don't give a fuck. It's lawless down there. If you
look,
fucking go ahead.
Right, like, and that's
2
fair.
and 2 makes 7, according to Lazarus. It seems.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
It
this
seems
man,
like this fella is
you
full
don't
of
understand.
misinformation.
You don't understand what lengths this man went just to give me a simple name, right? This man was riding after Joy for like 5 hours and watched Joy just hunting.
Yeah.
Like, this man most likely had the most boring day of his life, and I'm so happy about that. You have no idea, but that's just me.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so I mean, that's what I thought. So basically Lazarus, he's inflating himself, his importance up, and as I was trying to, impress upon it that, it's there we were meeting, and it could have ended in a totally different way of conversation between theirs and ours. It was like fucking guns were at the ready and all that. So basically, I wanted to make sure what the goal was, and I thought it was going to be something similar to that, but I still needed to make sure that from our end, yes, I know that it's okay for us to do bits and pieces out west, and that you guys don't care, but it doesn't change the fact that I gave you and yours my word, which is the important part here, and as you know, I take it very seriously on that front, that I don't go stomping through other people's kind of grounds and all that, and I know that with both the other two, right? Yeah, they play their little devil's dice game with people. They like a bit of mirth and whimsy, and if they're okay, they'll do that. But I have also said to them, look, don't do it out west. I said whether or not it's okay for you to do it, I don't want you to do it out west. Do it everywhere else other than there, and so they're fine with that. Of course, they didn't know the whole intricacies anyway between us. How would they? I never told them, so that's fine.
Again,
but now.
Really do not mind. Don't you worry about it.
Now
I
I've told
really
them
don't.
though, right? That's the point though. I've told them now. They understand. I've told fucking Lazarus that they are indeed members of the Fisherman's Guild, and as such, I did the whole no harm, no foul, but obviously if there is a breaking of an accord between what I've brokered with them business-wise, and if there's any more of this posturing and bullshit, then enjoy their fucking existence in Coulter, because they're not going to get any friendship fucking anywhere south of there.
I mean, that's the thing, right? So for me personally, I told Joy yesterday, listen, you can rob people as much as you want. I don't care. If it hits one of ours, all we expect is getting our shit back, penny by penny. That's about it, right? And he was completely fine with that. We met Killjoy like weeks ago.
Yeah.
We have no issue with him and his woman, right? So it's all
Drama.
good. It's no like any harm our way, because we genuine, again, we have at the current moment we have way bigger issues than fucking 2 people playing devil's dice with their victims. I don't give a shit.
We do,
Yeah,
right?
no.
I do, but I mean, see, that's what I mean. That's the lead on though. For example, I agree, but unfortunately when it's in fucking some possible rising up kind of, group, which is what Lazarus is trying, right? It's very obvious. He's bit by bit trying to get his own kind of gang or something happening up there so that he's in a place that he can actually, move with a bit more force. At the moment he can't. That's why he's a bit more, oh yeah, okay. But, I know, we know they're the type of people that's what they're trying to do. So basically, from my end, although I could have treated it trivially, it wasn't trivial, because there I was, basically, I had 2 of my members about to basically start an all-out war with another group of people and possibly murder and mayhem, and I had to kind of broker some sort of peace with people that quite honestly I didn't even want to. You know, I'm looking at Lazarus as he's just mouthing off, and I'm just like, fuck you. I was honestly tempted to just give the sign to Rue to just fucking unleash hell upon them. You know, I was just like, say one more fucking thing, mate. Just honestly. But we all remain composure. So, I mean, I guess that's all I'm saying, right? Is that, yes, it's easy for you and me to kind of go, look, it doesn't matter, you know, if we do this, you know, but it comes to these type of things where then it's a group, and it's like, I just want to make sure that, you know, that I all I give a fuck in these lands is you and yours and me and mine, to be honest, like I've said from the very start. Everyone else can burn in hell for all I care, but my relations with you and yours is paramount here.
Oh, look, there's a fucking day active owl flying around. How wonderful. Love that.
Bear with me one moment, if you may. Arid, if you just continue talking, if you have any words or something which, if you haven't spoken yet, I'll just quickly check Telegram, yeah? Might be a moment.
Yeah, you do you.
The drama. It's good. That's good. Drama makes it go, right? As long as it's good drama and everyone's enjoying the drama, that's what matters, right? As I said, the peeps up in Coulter have been excellent with it. This has been great. I respect them for all their shit. This is good fun, right? It's a nice break from just the normal type of thing, and you got to have a bit of tension and a bit of drama, don't you?
Like, that's just laughable, in my opinion. But...
Yeah,
I'd agree with you there.
Meeting him just like by... What are you doing, Ors? Alright, meeting him just from like going up to Coulter, well, I've been sort of putting the legwork for making this like trade sort of relationship happen. He's a nice fella independently, but when he starts trying to work, work is a very, you know, that he doesn't quite deserve the term work applied to him.
I mean, he kinda did it, except that Joy saw him the whole fucking time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was great.
But, and then just like jumped to a bunch of conclusions and added a bunch of other bullshit in as well. Like, yeah, it's a fucking horse show.
I mean, it just settled for me, so I'm doing information gathering and all of that. It just confirmed for me what I knew before, that we will not do business with the people in Coulter. That's about it.
Really.
Right.
That
is what it's gonna be. I mean, yeah, what we are doing currently, I just need to be very careful with who I'm doing business with, and they are not on the list. Definitely not.
Are we on the list?
Yes, obviously, Hester. You are on the list since day one, Hester.
I get you, though.
Fish money.
Fish money.
Fish money.
Fish money. Yes.
And I get that. Like, we're the same, right? Same thing. We're navigating the various groups and individuals, you know, with their own kind of dealings and that too. It's the same thing, right? So, yeah. But I just thought that was just fucking interesting anyway. So I just want to make sure there. But what about yourselves then? Like, I remember you'd reached out a little while back and that, you know, wanted to catch up with me about something that you wanted to just talk to me about.
Shit.
I mean, I can fuck off if you two need to discuss shit.
Oh yeah, we can let y'all talk about it.
Well, no, it's more about what that has been a while, hasn't it? Since I
It was about a week,
I should check my telegrams.
4 days or something like that.
Really, myself.
I can't fucking remember. Yeah, no, I completely forgot. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, it's alright. It's just a thing like, oh, Hastur, I'd like to meet up or something. I want to speak rather than something other than a telegram or something. I want to speak in person about this matter, and I'm like, okay.
No, I'm just currently going after the marshal. That's kind of what it is. It's the marshal, and this will be in the winter.
So you're getting yourself embroiled in that. Jesus, mate.
Already am for weeks now. Yeah, no.
Well, I mean, suffice to say, I guess I'd be a bit cheeky if I said that I wasn't part of that too. So
Tell me about it. Tell me about it.
yeah, I mean, I say it with mirth, but also with the respect that it's due, right? As you'd appreciate that. So I'll be very clear. So my interests aren't altruistic, right? I'm not like some sort of I want to bring down the government and nothing like that, right? I don't actually give a shit if they're doing that type of thing, you know. I mean, fuck. But what I'm actually was always interested in was the fact that Mr. Black's group had the scholar and his followers within it. And that is important to us. It always has been since the moment that gentleman rode in through Blackwater and started fucking around with people I care about. And so their connection with Mr. Black's group has been the only thing of which I've been interested. I don't even give a fuck about Mr. Black's group. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, they'll get dealt with by other people such as yourselves and other people, right? At the end of the day, that's not my purview of care. What I care about is the fact that I now know that some of the scholars, even though he got put down, some of the scholars' followers are now a part of Mr. Black's group. So therefore I was like, well, now I am actually fucking interested, right? Because we want to find those people and have words with them. That is for sure. So
One person is with Mr. Black, Hastur. One.
Well, I've
He
heard.
doesn't have people. No, he doesn't have people. He has Virella. He has Castiel. He has Nelly. And then one new person that just came to him. He is lacking numbers big time currently.
So I know he's got two what they've called songbirds, the red and the yellow. The red and the yellow
Yes, I'm aware.
songbirds. Right.
I'm aware, yes.
Yeah, so I mean without
I'm
being
about to find out which one the yellow one is at least.
yeah, well, feel free. I'll be interested to know that one, right? Like, I mean, either and so look, we're on the same thing, right? Page, right? We're probably doing the same thing. We're probably looking into the same things, right? We've got our own independent feelers out on these things, right? So, what I'm curious about is the whole Viv kind of connection there, because yet again, there is connection with the scholar, with her. That has been our main interest with her and what's going on, right? So, oh, hang on.
Well, where's that she
What is
knew
this?
Mr. Black before Westhaven?
Hello, how are we?
You're
Hello,
on
Demeter.
taken care of.
Oh, you absolute freaking angel, look at you.
Yeah, don't mention it. You do anything else, let me know.
Thank you.
Oh shit, not even a hello Hastur anymore? Oh, well, fuck you.
God, I fucking hate this man. Anywho.
Fucking fair enough then, jeez. Oh, well, he always would be like, hello Hastur, how are you? And that, no, not even a hello Hastur
Listen,
anymore. Oh, fuck you.
I'm so done with half of the people. You have no idea.
Oh, no, I think I do, right? I
Unflattering.
very much, I concur. But anyway, to be fair, he
Yes,
probably
so-
was doing the decent thing to it, just going, obviously we're having a conversation. He didn't need to just sit there and fucking, stand there and know that none of us wanted him to be there talking about things most of the time, right? So,
But yes, for you, Hester, you are aware that Viv did ride with Mr. Black before Westhaven even, right? You're aware that she was his
who's
personal
this?
servant?
Oh shit, hang on.
How are we?
Howdy.
Hello.
How
Hello?
you guys doing?
Mighty fine. How about yourself?
Oh, you know me. You know me.
Well, actually, I don't.
I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking.
That's excellent, that
Really?
is, friend. That's excellent.
Why are you guys dressed in green? I just noticed.
So, who are you, friend?
What?
Who are you?
Oh, me, I'm just a citizen.
Yeah, okay. Fair
That
enough then.
doesn't
A
answer
concerned
the-
citizen.
A concerned citizen about
Really?
what concerns you, sir?
Oh shit, hang on. You're the gentleman. I saw a gentleman was walking through. He asked me, have you seen a guy with a bandolier, a white long shirt's talking about getting stabbed or something, but don't worry, I snapped someone's neck, aren't you?
What?
No, there's a gentleman walking around town saying the gentleman in a white shirt with a bandolier is walking around town talking about how up to him about how he got stabbed or something, and don't worry, something about strangling someone.
No.
No? Must be another person with
what's
a
up
white
with you,
shirt
man?
and a
What's your name?
bandolier.
What's your name?
Robbo.
Robba?
Yeah, Robbo.
Really? Robba.
Exactly.
Robert? Robba?
Yeah, Robbo.
Okay.
What's your name,
What are
friend?
you guys doing out here?
Honestly, talking.
Enjoying the snow.
Yeah. Just catching up, you know, once in a while when you come into town.
And RP is coming, right?
What are you doing, sir? What brings you to Blackwater?
I live here.
Oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. I've never seen you here before, that's why I'm a bit surprised.
Oh, same here, man. Same here. Never
Yeah.
seen you around.
You would be surprised I'm here every single day.
I am surprised because I don't see you around.
It is.
Really?
So why are you guys wearing green?
Oh, is it illegal to wear green or something?
No, I'm curious.
Oh, just
I'm Irish. I like
Colour.
the
right,
green.
exactly. It's more of just a colour. I would like to say it's some sort of weird mystery, but it really isn't. Just like the colour green. That's it, really. Mystery solved. That's
Yeah.
it.
Why are you wearing white?
Yeah, you a
Right.
fancy man.
It is a fancy shirt, that is.
It's a normal color. White.
Yeah, so it's green.
Standard, basic.
Yeah, typically when you wear a white shirt, it's because you don't get dirty very often.
Ooh, really? Do you have one of them fancy desk jobs? You
How
know,
are we
read and
back and
write?
forth? And you well?
Yes, do you?
I do
Yeah.
not.
Is this? I'm trying to work out. Is this? It's not Lucian, is it?
Alright, well, you guys have a great day, huh?
You as
Really
well, yeah.
well.
You as well.
You take
Stay
some.
safe, yeah.
Keep eye out for that. Keep an
that
eye out
for
for
the
that
shirt
gent that's
when
going
you
around talking about people with white shirts and bandoliers. Yeah.
Well, I was just telling him a story of how I got stabbed.
Oh
How I
shit.
got killed.
Oh no.
Yes.
Well, are you okay now then?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, that's good to hear. That's good to hear.
Thanks for asking.
No, of course, you know. I like your boots, by the way. I think they're pretty nice. I think I wore them a while
Really?
back. Yeah, no, they're
I
good.
just picked them out today.
Yeah, no, they're
You
good.
like them?
Yeah, no, I do. I actually was wearing them a lot when I first got off the boat, coming into Westhaven. I looked at those boats.
coat and my hat.
Yeah, I like that.
Give me a second. Oh, you like this?
Shit, there we go.
Huh?
Wonderful.
That's a good coat,
Absolutely.
that
Yeah.
is. That's a
Love
good
it.
coat.
Yeah, I love it.
I see now you're looking extra fancy.
Yeah, that's very
Mhm.
fancy,
Oh,
that
yeah.
is.
Do you guys notice the 3 bells too?
Yeah, it's wonderful, honestly. I love it.
Yes.
I mean, why stop at 1 when you could go 3, right? I mean, 2's not the right
Exactly.
amount. Just
Exactly.
always go 3.
All right. Well, you guys have again great day.
You as well, yeah?
do.
You as well.
Yeah. Yes, I will, Roba.
Don't get stabbed or any shit like that, right? Fucking avoid
Yeah,
that,
that's- yeah.
please.
No, no, I will. I will not.
Well, try not to is the main
yeah.
thing, right? That's the
You
main
guys
thing
just
here.
stay
Try
safe.
not to, yeah.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Don't make
Alright,
any
take
bad
care.
choices.
Some people just do eat aconite with a spoon, do they not?
Can't
This
eat
man had some
stabbing.
damage. That man had some damage.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know, man. Don't ask me.
Stranger danger.
Why are you wearing green?
letting y'all know there's a stray that doesn't seem to want to leave, so.
Really?
Can I shoot it if it doesn't?
I
leave?
was gonna say, I'm aware of your policy. You end up having a reason, you do it, you have my full go-ahead. I've tried to encourage it out, it does not want to listen, so honestly, I'm quite happy to let you have this one.
Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you, Demeter. I really appreciate that. Actually.
No, I wouldn't let it get near you, it's just weirdly friendly for some odd reason.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't have a collar or a tag on it, there's nothing with it. It's just...
Have you seen that gent that just kind of walked off from us there? Have you had a conversation with him yet?
Oh, the one that's missing a good portion of his shiny top?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, he's an eccentric fella. I've heard multitudes of stories about him.
He seems interesting.
Relentlessly
I
eccentric.
think interesting is one of the words I would last use after other ones like psychotic and potentially insane. But
That makes more sense.
no, he seems. I don't know. I mean, crazy.
Say it.
I think he seems. Why are we banding words around?
Spectrum these days, ain't it?
He seems like, yeah, definitely keep an eye on him, right? That's what he seems. That's all that's really the main takeaway from this.
It's mostly the laws keeping an eye on him because he keeps causing problems. But
Yeah, I noticed the law basically walked past us kind of when he was here talking to us. He just walked into us and started
I
cracking
guess
on.
they can't arrest a fella for just
He
talking.
took I was really biting my tongue when he got in your face like that, Mr. Hastur. I was about to be like, you better back the fuck off.
Ah,
son."
no, it's okay. I mean, people can do that, and you can deal with it accordingly, can't you? But I
I mean,
always
he's been
give
known to attack people, so keep that in mind.
Oh,
That's
is
fucking-
no.
Well, I don't think he would have
He
been
was
able to
known
take the fight
for-
with us. But...
I believe a lady was writing telegrams. He came up behind her and started choking her out.
Fucking hell.
What is that? Is that so? That isn't a cause for the law to maybe like make.
Arrest him, maybe, you know.
I mean, that was dealt with, as far as I know.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
It's just a matter of
I
if
mean,
he does it again.
attempted murder. What, you know? It's not worth it, honestly.
Probably got some more
yeah,
important
let's-
shit to do, like make sure people aren't on the roofs of Blackwater, probably.
Is that how the law's been around Blackwater? recently?
Oh yes, oh yes.
There has been law around Blackwater. Amazing. That's good to hear.
Oh no, Hester, you will love that one. We have law around Blackwater, the one from Saint Denis, which makes it way better. Like this is glorious.
No, anyway, I mean, fuck whether they're here or not. It's beside the point. If they are, they are. If they aren't, they aren't.
Hey, we had a
Damn.
stabbing in Blackwater, but it was way more important telling me off for petting a dog. So I don't know what to tell you.
Someone got mad that you paid a dog.
Yeah, deputy actually is.
I like the fact we did meet him though. The guy's like, have you seen a guy with the bandolier talking about?
It was a stray.
I thought it was
Yeah,
Lucian
I
actually,
It
because
does encourage him to come back. I see what you mean, but at the same time, you just
Oh,
need to
Dimitar.
remind people not to do that, not to like yelling at them is needed.
Imitate, but I think the stabbing was a bit more important than telling me off, honestly. But might just be me, you know.
I mean, that's why if it comes over and
Absolutely.
tries you, I'm just telling you to do whatever you want to. I've tried.
Ex-
Past this point, I
exact-
don't care what happens to it.
Exactly, that's the whole plan, you know. I pet them twice and they come back, and if they then don't show off, I have a reason to shoot them. There we go. I fucking shot a cat the other day in Valentine because it didn't fuck off and then attacked my horse. Pretty aggressive cat. No.
Oh, I definitely would have shot a cat if it attacked Kicking Wing.
Oh yeah, it like ran into my horse and my horse just fell down because it was so scared. So I sadly needed to pull a gun on the cat. Oh well, poor kitty.
That's okay.
Anywho.
They got 9 lives.
Demeter, how are you and Mr. Winter going? How are we feeling? How's actually the Grimwatch and the Winter going now that Mr. Winter is running around telling people that you sold her out to Mr. Black?
Wait, what? Slow down a second. You're saying that the watch is
Oh yeah,
selling people out to...
Oh, she was very much telling someone that she thinks that the Grimwatch sold her out to Mr. Black when she got kidnapped.
No. I believe you have facts misconstrued there. Not quite.
Oh no, I don't. I don't.
Wait. So, Vivian is telling people that the Grimwatch sold her out to Balthazar Black for...
Oh yeah, she's telling people that it's the Grimwatch's fault that.
Right, when our only conversations with Mr. Black have been through brimstone and gunfire.
Hey. Demeter, I'm not making the rules.
No, I mean,
I'm just
I understand what
hearing
you're saying
things.
here. Yeah, I understand this is word of mouth. I'm just...
Oh, I mean directly out of
woman
her
okay?
mouth. But yeah, which woman? Mr.
Vivi.
Mr. Winter? Oh no, I mean as a therapist of Mr. Black, I wouldn't be okay, no. Obviously, she's not okay. Everyone fucking hates her. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Well, no, I feel that sentiment. Same for the marshal, but I mean, I bite my tongue when it comes to rumors, mostly.
Yeah,
Kind of
there's
have to be
rumors
part
and
of the
then
job, but-
there's rumors and then there's the truth, right? Because it comes directly out of the people's mouth.
I would like to go on the record that none of this has anything to do with the Fisherman's Guild's purview. We do not care what the fuck you are
Oh,
both
yeah, no,
talking
that's
about,
just me
and
being me.
therefore
Yeah.
I
just
was
me
not
being
here to converse fucking with members of the Watch about like whether or not fucking the legalities of them. All I know is that we're talking about things like the marshal and that's well above my pay grade and probably a lot of people's pay grade here. So.
I would even say it's above mine, honestly.
I am very tempted to drop something about the marshal, but you know what? I will let the great people of
That's the thing, you know. I've said this before. I said this when the judge was in charge and making questionable decisions. The government should be afraid of its people, not the other way around.
Too fucking right.
So, you know, you want to do what you do to keep them, you know, not running rampant. You do that, but I will honestly say that most of the governors,
I live down in the
are
desert.
honestly good people. One in particular, Governor Howell, is honestly, I don't believe there's anyone better fit for the job.
So, out of interest here, like basically the marshal's the equivalent of your like Lord fucking Watch, whatever, yeah.
Quite understand how the marshals work, because I know that, you know, with the end of the world and whatnot, everything's taken on a new meaning.
Yeah, yeah.
I believe that a marshal just oversees all lawful endeavors within a certain region. So you have the Marshal of Lemoyne.
Yeah, ain't the marshal just like kind of the top dog of the LEOs?
I would assume so. Yeah, that, you know,
right.
One of the lawmen for a certain place is promoted to a marshal and is given executive duties over that region. I assume that's how it works.
Yeah, so the marshal at the moment is the Grand Marshal. She's the one and only. Therefore,
she would appear to be the marshal of all. Yeah, that
so,
seems to be the case.
So she runs all of law. That's what I'm saying. So there's a clear delineation there between Watch, even though they work for government, they have the Lord Marshal.
We don't answer to the judge no more. We answer to the governors. So.
All these damn unhitched horses.
And I would trust the governors with my life, honestly.
Right. Okay. So it goes governors, judge, and then Marshal / Dreadlord Vigilant. Right. In your two different groups. I can't remember what the fuck they call them anymore.
I get it. Okay, I didn't come up with it.
Right, but yeah, that's the idea, right? Is that's kind of the general thing. Is the main governors, then the judge, then basically kind of splinters off into marshal, and then the vigilant. Fair enough. Well, that's interesting, that is. There we go. You learn something every day. So, yeah, not for our purview, though. You know, I'd rather not be kind of like getting on the bad side of literally the marshal that oversees all of law in the entire of Westhaven at the moment.
I'll be honest with you, I don't give a shit if I'm on the bad side of the marshal.
Well, that's okay for you, because you're a member of the Watch and outside of their purview or some shit, so it's okay, right?
To them, I may as well be a civilian. I don't get any kind of special protection, you know, if I step out of line. If anything, I step out of line, my head gets cut off, y'all get a fair trial.
Yeah, I reckon I probably do, fair trial.
So kind of the point of the Watch, you know, it ain't an oath lightly taken. I do something that steps against the oath, they, lack of better words, they'll kill me for it.
Oh, look, I mean,
okay,
to be fair, that could be said for any organisation, though, that takes actual seriousness
but, you know,
about their bond.
Their equivalent of just firing you for breaking the rules is, what, a year or two in jail?
Oh,
maybe a hefty fine that makes you eat a bit less for the next month or two.
Yeah, okay.
You gotta do some really despicable stuff to get your head cut off. You know.
No, I'm more inferring the fact that, you know, like fucking you make deals and organisations and all that, you're still going to end up maybe with your head cut off anyway.
I mean, I've done all of it. I used to be a deputy, and then I joined the Undertakers, and then I moved in with the Grim Watch. So
Shit, next stop, Fisherman's Guild. Here we go. Fucking let's go.
Fish
Up to the
money.
Fish money,
Do
friend.
not tempt me. Do not tempt me, Hester.
Oh, well, see how all this kerfuffle blends over. There may be, like, lots of positions come freed up, that's for sure.
Really?
Let's hope it ain't too bad.
But yeah, no, but otherwise everything's been okay then, yeah? Like, basically, you got your bits and pieces.
Yeah,
Pretty
no,
good.
it's I don't know. I feel better than I did a couple of weeks ago. I feel like everything's on the up, honestly. As ironic as that sounds.
Yeah, no,
That's good
I'd
to hear.
agree. I would agree.
Hold on, come back. There's more.
He sounds really excited to go or whatever it is.
So excited. Huh?
Truly.
Truly.
I'm gonna go check up on me Telegram.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm probably going to do the same, and then I'm going to keep doing the rounds. There's nothing y'all need.
No, it's okay. Yeah, nothing I've spotted or anything out of the ordinary, etc. No, it's all good.
Great. Okay, I'll leave y'all to it then.
Yeah.
Have a wonderful evening.
Done and done.
too, sir.
Stay safe, stay warm, stay in the sun. So yeah, so Viv and all that, right? So anyway, yeah, basically
yeah.
like
Oh yeah, sorry.
but yeah, so we've been investigating the similar type thing. I've actually spoke to Viv and I did know that they did have something to do with Mr. Black back in the past, you know, all that type of thing. But as I said, our purview is only the fact that we're interested in the connection with the cultists, basically, you know, they've been hanging around and what they may have said and who they've been talking to still.
Yeah, no, my interest is genuine solely on Mr. Winter. Just, you know, honestly, just for the shits and giggles. Because
Oh my goodness, the chaos! Oh, look, I thought you were being altruistic and that you were doing this out of the kindness and care for all of Westhaven. That is, oh my goodness.
Hester, I am just here to be graciously entertained by the mishaps of certain people, right? I just like to point the mistakes of other people out. I like to be right.
I know.
When I heard that they're doing great mistakes, I was like, oh. And then Mr. Winter had the audacity to come down to the desert and offer us a deal from the marshal. Literally wanting to use us as their little doggies running around, right, doing their shit. And that offended me a bit, especially when Mr. Winter said, well, there is people like Mr. Black who likes making you feel watched. So I'm making sure that she feels very followed and watched. So that's just what it is.
So what's the go there, right? Like, so I mean, so from what I understand, basically, I posit this. Viv has been rumoured to have proven that basically used to be the therapist and had a connection with Mr. Black before they came here to Westhaven, correct?
Yes.
Right, so that was a connection, and then...
And then there's that little puzzle piece that is missing that I'm getting soon.
So...
Then
Hello?
the undercover mission happened of Mr. Yeah, they all know. Then the undercover mission happened of Mr. Winter to Mr. Black. So... and then she got kidnapped, right? And then Anya got hurt because of Mr. Winter, and then we had another person getting hurt because Mr. Winter literally sold her out to Mr. Black, which the marshal did confirm. So yeah, it's a lot of mishaps happening on people's sides. That's all it is.
Fair enough indeed. Oh well.
There's a lot I could tell you, but it's also a very long and draining story with a lot of details and
Details are not. I mean, it's the short beats of it, basically. I mean, yeah, basically, I mean, the short beats of it is, as I said, so basically she had a connection there with him. Then she's got into the Force, and then basically the Force have decided to use her to basically infiltrate them, and then that's backfired in a spectacular way, and that's burnt another person.
I'm gonna go grab myself a drink. I'll be
And now here we are, basically, with this all revealed and all that. And I mean, you'd heard about how, because I'm not going to say names, but you know the people I'm talking about, basically, is I'm sure that you know is like certain people actually have literal evidence from the actual marshal, like of fucking up. There's actual solid actual evidence, purportedly, like that could actually be shown as to an actual complete grave mishap on their behalf.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's not even scared. It's kind of a yeah, right? Like it's a literal kind of like telegrams, right? It's amazing what happens when people try to send things to people like anonymously, and then they kind of forgot to tell the lady to like be fucking anonymous about it.
Me, yes.
Right?
Yeah, I have that. I have that telegram originally with me currently.
Yeah, right. So that's called hard evidence, I believe law like to call it, right? So yeah, basically that's actually very, very but you know, as I said, out of our purview, we only give a shit about finding out about the scholars, little cultists, if they're still around and which one of them is still around. That's our only interest in all of this.
I'm gonna go take a leak. Give me a minute.
Yep. So if you do hear of that, feel free pass it on. If not, you know, as I said, if there's something which you would like us to know, I'm happy to share as usual. But as I said, outside of that.
If I get any information on the cultists, I will let you know.
Yeah, I'd like to know about those songbirds. That's the important bit there.
Oh,
I
yes,
want to know who those fucking songbirds
I
are.
will keep you updated on that, because that's what I'm most interested about as well. Because this is new, right? So it's interesting.
Fair. Hey, Aria, just as out of a quick aside here, you know when that gent kind of bustled on in here, and you know, I'm not going to say it to him, you'll get what I'm saying here. When he bustled on into us and that, did you feel that were mannerisms very familiar to things?
What you mean? Wait, what you mean?
Oh no, there's just so fair. It's alright. It's nothing aside of that.
Yeah. I felt that there were some particular mannerisms indeed.
Right, like pure coincidence, perhaps, or no? You reckon, like
Poor old Annabelle.
Right? Yeah, interesting. Okay, fair enough. Keep an eye on that one, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So, anyway, yeah, but otherwise, been alright. Things going all well. What's the plan for the rest of the day outside of like the government conspiracies? What's the normal stuff?
Checking my telegrams. That is the normal stuff.
Yeah, fair enough.
Saloon here don't have no damn whiskey. Can you believe that?
That's disgusting.
What the hell? That's like
It's the bare minimum, isn't it?
No whiskey, no rum, no vodka, no nothing. I'm gonna get the shake soon.
The hell are we supposed to get drunk?
Just get high on life, friend. High on life.
Oh yeah. If you really want to get high on other things.
Or high on
If you're
live and
really
wangle.
desperate, you can get beer from the general store.
Yeah. I got some of my saddle bag, you know.
It's a brew and it'll do.
That'll do, bro. That'll do.
How y'all doing anyway?
Doing mighty fine.
Good. Yourselves?
Well, Peachy, I wish this fucking snow would go away.
Me too.
Me
Can't
too.
stand it. I was fucking starving because the fucking snow's out there, you know. It's a struggle out there.
There we go. I just want to be able to take this shirt off in peace. That's all. I'm a very simple man when it comes down to it, to be honest. Just warm up the weather a bit more.
The wind on you, yeah.
Feel the wind on your chest hairs.
Exactly.
The old bare-chested look does invite folks to make comments about Hastur's nipples, which are not necessarily the most invited.
That's uncomfy.
It is indeed.
I say as if I've not encouraged it before.
It is true. You shitter.
Truly.
It's just because me and Miss Harry are the kind of perverts, you know.
But nonetheless, once the winter goes there, it will warm up a bit there, so it's definitely more suitable for getting out on the water and all that, so that's okay. And you know what? I actually don't mind this shirt with this ensemble, so basically I'm okay with it.
Really.
Oh, no.
Plus, you're a little warmer now.
I mean, am I really
Just,
though? I mean, as I ascertained before, Dr. Dez's inoculations really did make it. Actually, if anything, I'm running a bit hot in this shirt, but, you know, so be it. So be it.
Can you start narrating everything you do in like a real sort of like gruff kind of a voice? Make like metaphors and similes of everything while you're at it.
Maybe I could.
That's what that hat gives me. That's what I feel, right?
It was at that time that basically he was looking over at her and she was looking back at him, and somewhere in the distance a dog barked thrice.
Exactly.
The gentleman walked down the road. He had a purpose upon himself. He was eyeing himself off at the telegram station towards him. With grand purpose he strode, step by step, towards his oncoming demise.
Chilling.
Oh, I like this story. It's exciting.
Fair
Gonna
enough.
die.
So you're inferring I should run a
Wait, no
detective
spoilers, no
agency with a
spoilers.
glass of whiskey and that, and it's like as
Yeah, exactly.
As she walked
I
in,
think-
you know, I noticed that she had a great consternation upon her face.
I think we need to, before that starts, so we need to get you a lover and then have them killed by some like nefarious gang or some shit, and then you know, detective.
Hey, fun
agency
fact,
with
we
your,
were in Europe. That actually happened. How's that? I did have a lover, and she actually
there you
was
go.
murdered by a gang. Isn't that bittersweet irony? How good's
There we
that?
are.
Were they
Oh,
nefarious
beautiful.
or not?
Oh, no, very
Yeah,
nefarious,
that's
yeah.
a life story.
Yeah, they were.
All right.
It's okay.
All right. Get this man his glass of whiskey and his badge.
They had a good conversation with Dr. Des in the end, though. Don't worry about that.
Really.
So glorious. So yeah, so basically I think what we're doing, we're just waiting out the night here, and then we're gonna go, I don't know, fucking get up to mirth and whimsy of some sort, I would expect. Go to Coulter.
Indeed. Oh yes.
Have grand conversations with individuals up in the snow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, got your winter boots on.
Get the winter boots on, exactly. The old stomping boots, that is for sure.
Come on, get clear.
Jeez. Look at... He's a grumpy one, isn't he? Fucking hell.
Truly.
Right?
When he yelled something, I didn't notice.
Hey, come on, get out of here. Fucking get clear. He was pissed off. He had no time for that shit. Oh, yeah.
He's mad seeing folks sit around talking.
Yes, he wants to be a part of this. He wanted to drive his wagon up and just get in here and be like, hello, how are you? You know, why are you wearing
Indeed.
green? You know?
Yeah, why the hell are you wearing green?
Why are you wearing green?
An amazing conversation starter. Why are you wearing
Truly.
green? It's like, I mean, because I like the
Truly,
colour
mate.
green, I guess. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
What?
fucking-
Where do you go with
Slow
that,
down,
I don't
really?
know why folks always ask me that. I'm like, I'm fucking Irish. What do you think?
Like literally, I think that's the funniest thing because like even without the fucking Fisherman's Guild, me and Ollie would be standing at in green.
And I wear green and gold no matter what.
I actually
so
like the
it really
suit
don't matter.
on the gent with the white shirt. Good. Oh,
Really.
Green's a perfectly acceptable color.
Right? Yeah, green's a lovely color. I mean, I spend a lot of time in the wilds, right? So
Yeah,
it's,
I'm a hunter. I need to blend in a little bit, you know?
Indeed. Ah, so funny. I loved him. He was a fantastic gentleman. Grand conversationalist.
fair enough then. Okay. So what are you and yours up to then? You're going to go out and about doing the bits and pieces?
Too sure yet. What?
Hey, Tough, how are we? You well? How are you?
I want to steal some shit.
Yeah, fair enough.
Don't say that too loud.
Fuck yeah.
We're gonna steal some shit.
I don't give a fuck if people know that I rob shit.
I've got
Oh,
people
you
asking
lovely
about more
people.
cherry cola.
I will need to head out real quick.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, No, it's quite alright. I need to butter some of my birds up because someone decided to grab things out of their nest. So yes.
Going okay? Good stuff. Good stuff.
No, I don't need company. No.
Yeah, just
I
vibing
need
today.
something from you. on
Nothing
the
too
other hand.
major.
Come on.
Bombing along. He's good.
Guess we got something to do.
Sounds like you guys just.
See, there you go. How good's that?
What fun!
Yeah.
I was gonna ask you a question there, Hastur, about whether you gave a shit about information gathered about Cherry Cola to the value of a 50% discount.
What?
Well, I got someone asking, being like, oh, doing some tests and experiments with regard to the effects of Cherry Cola.
Yeah.
And asking to get the next lot at a 50% discount, $50 for it.
Why is that?
But yeah, see, that's why. It's because they're saying, oh yes, they'll share the knowledge that they get from tests and stuff. And I kind of figured, no.
What a weird, yeah, right? Like, what a weird thing. It's like,
Exactly,
hey,
that's what I thought.
you,
That was a sales pitch.
yeah, like you sell your basically amazing product that's quite high risk and that for this much at a fair price. Would you take half? Right? Like, it's like, well, here, glad you asked. No. There we go. Problem solved. No.
Truly.
Some people, seriously, I don't know.
Some people's kids.
Whatever.
Some people's kids.
Yeah, very good. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
yeah, but it is basically my understanding that what we witnessed was not some sort of theatrical display. It was a genuine falling out.
yeah, okay. Well, we can discuss that later on in a moment or something like that. It's okay.
Indeed.
Stuff. Very good. Okay.
Okay. Well, we are going to head out. You'll all be safe. Have fun in your endeavors, and
really,
fucking no.
Yeah, I'll keep wearing green if y'all want to.
Thank you.
Appreciate you. No worries. Take care. Be well. Talk soon, yeah?
You as well.
Good seeing you.
Y'all be safe.
Well, actually,
Because it's bloody hot, right? It is. It is hot, isn't it?
Well, I mean, Rue, you've already heard what I want to tell Hastur, so it's a bit boring for you, I guess. But basically, from what I ascertained from Edith, she was very emotional and feeling. She was doing that thing where she was like, "Oh, I don't care," and then kept bringing it up, you know. And so it's like
Disgusting, so right?
She was feeling it, and key points are: I don't think she's even making a power play for Coulter. She feels cut from all of Coulter. None of the folks of Coulter have written her any sort of letters of recommendation that she was chasing or whatever for some such thing.
Yeah.
And with Lazarus sort of pulling the stunt that he did yesterday, well, I mean, fucking fair enough, honestly. He's an idiot, but that was a fair move to make. Doing that shit, she's feeling very cut and cut off. Personal conversations, seems like once upon a time perhaps they had some sort of making of some romantic dealing between the two of them, but
yeah,
as she
that's
said,
fair enough.
he's shown me 50 times over
Well,
that
I
he
hate to
just
say it,
isn't
but
worth
I gotta
it.
go down for a nap, so I will catch up with y'all later.
Yeah, no worries all there, Ollie. You take care, yeah? We'll talk soon.
All right, y'all be safe. All right.
Yeah,
If
always.
you need anything, just tell them I grab me. I'll
Yeah.
be around later.
Well done.
But yeah, I mean, from the fine little details of shit I picked up, I'm pretty fucking certain that what we saw was a genuine display of not only a business relation falling apart, but a friendship being removed. After my dealings with Edith, she then went on to have a meeting with and she was concerned about the fact that she got me back to town at 6 a.m. and not in fact midnight as Hastur
Oh no, I'll have
requested, so
words
she-
about that. Yeah, disgusting.
Indeed. You know, like utterly. But yeah, shit. Nothing particularly more on the information about that other than that I'm fairly certain that that was a genuine display, and she's not even in there for a power play on Colwell. I think she was just sort of, I think she is like someone who just does legal business ish and saw that as like a place to do business at. I mean, she's buying fucking drugs. I don't know why she's doing that, but like she saw that as a place to do business, sort of running on Colwell or whatever.
Yeah.
But with regard that we did, I stabbed her 3 times. She didn't really feel it. Though the come down for her, she broke several bones and dislocated her shoulder spontaneously.
Yeah, I suffered the same thing. I suffered the same thing last night, basically.
I felt fine.
Really? Alright, that makes sense then. Okay, so she did this one thing when we were talking a bit about the effects of it. She was like, I was unwilling to divulge the nature of the person whose ichor indulgement I had witnessed. And she was like, I'll tell you mine if you tell me theirs. And I was just like, yeah, fuck off. Because I did remember earlier she had talked about not wearing a mask because, quote, she has nothing to hide. And I'm like, all right, well, you're fucking human then, aren't you? So I'm seeing that humans fucking break bones and shit. So it must be something to do with Rue's ability to like fucking heal up rapid and stuff like that.
Yeah,
doesn't break bones.
Because I was basically buggered by it completely too, right? Like pretty much like after I imbibed in it, not long after it was like shattering. It felt like I was shattered, right? Like completely.
Jesus. Yeah. All right.
But
So
in
moral
both
of the story
cases,
is,
I feel like you and that lady got into a scuffle when I tried it. I just ran around for a bit. So it could also just be related to delayed effects of being attacked. Maybe
Oh,
it's not
actually,
set
that's
off a certain amount of time until it's off.
that is a good point actually, because you did whack me good with the fucking machete, right? And then I suffered as though I was bleeding profusely, right? So, I mean, maybe that's it. Maybe it just kind of like, for the time being, you're good. But then when it wears off, your body goes, about that, actually, like, I am completely fucked.
yeah, but I stabbed Edith 3 times and then she broke bones.
Hastur, I don't think you broke any bones, did you?
Oh, yeah, no, I did. Yeah, no, I was shattered. Like, well, you know, I felt like my body felt as though it was shattered, basically, and bleeding.
I wonder if it's just like old injuries.
Magical drugs, am I
like,
right?
Yeah, I'm never
I suppose
taking
that's the
echo because I
difference
just wonder
between
if perhaps
Westhaven
these
or
big scars
supernatural
on
and
my
normal.
face wouldn't just
Red
peel
Dead,
open or
magical
some shit.
drugs. Vampire drugs. Fucking vampire drugs.
So, yeah, I'm not taking any echo just in case that's the case, because that would be fucked.
I would be willing to try it again.
I feel I'd be remiss to say I actually don't particularly want to sell it. Real honesty, like in terms of it doesn't pass me and Yamcorp's kind of seal of approval when it comes to actually being able to say someone we think this is a good product, right? I actually do not feel it is a good product, and I would be happy to do amounts for like you, Rue, and that, you know what I mean, like people, but I don't feel I'd feel comfortable just actually getting that out and about amongst the common population, because, you know, that's, you know, there's one thing selling something which is going to make you fucking like see the world in a new way, or fucking make yourself feel you're floating everywhere and then very fucking drunk on whiskey, but there is one thing of that, and then another one where it's like, oh, and then when you come down, you're going to feel like literally all your bones shatter, right?
Really?
So
Well, should I just go and tell Edith then that in fact it does not reach the safety standards of the Fisherman's Guild, and as such, no sale?
Yeah.
Or are you willing to get $100?
No. I'm actually concrete on that. No, I generally don't feel good about the product. And I know, I said, if I go back on when I say things like that, you know what I mean? That's a slippery slope, right? If it's okay to do it, but here it's like, no, I've made a big thing about even to the law and watch, right? I've literally said to him, you know, basically back in the day, I was like, any products allegedly we would do, I make sure that we test it upon ourselves first, and to make sure that I feel I could be comfortably say that people could enjoy themselves with a birth of mirth and whimsy, right? With this, I can't really say that with a straight face. Like, yeah, mirth and whimsy until the part where all your bones shatter, right? You know, like...
Yeah.
What's the come down like? Oh, you know, bleeding everywhere and, you know, your arms dislocated. Oh, that does not sound like a great time. No, it isn't. It really is.
Right?
It's horrific. Yeah, it's horrible. Have another
I
one?
will respond to Edith with a sorry, no sale.
Yeah. Well, for you, Rue, it's okay. You know what I mean? I mean, don't get me wrong. Of course, I'll fucking ply you up with a shitload of it because for you... Actually, there's a market, isn't it, though? Right? Yeah, like along with the catnip. Oh shit, comes with a catnip and a bottle of this.
With some spice.
Oh shit. You can snort up the catnip, down a bottle of like that cherry cola, and then you just I bet stay well clear of you for a tiny bit, right?
It does taste rather good. I was talking to Harriet and I have a feeling that regeneration does have something to do with it, because seems like everybody excluding me seem to feel almost as if their bones are being restructured as well as their muscles being ripped and thickened and overlapped with each other just to be torn back apart whenever it wears off.
Oh, great. Well, that's fantastic, man. It's fair enough.
For me, the most that I felt was just a bit of grogginess, a bit of slowness, a bit of just... Ugh. I didn't even feel... I felt like if I needed to, I could still run the same speed. I just felt that if I stood still, I would just feel a little winded, and that's it.
That's fair, that is. That's fair. No, well, I'll do that. I know that means there's an industry of which was easy for us to do, right, with the blood and all that. But, I mean, it doesn't change the fact, though, if I can't, with a straight face, sell a good product to people, I'm not going to do it, you know what I mean, no matter how more accessible it is. So, I think we'll stick to the candy canes. Once we can grow the shit, right, basically we're just going to stick to the candy canes and the whiff and wangle, I reckon. That is the plan.
Howdy.
Hello there. Hello.
Not sure.
Interesting with the whole, yeah, well, I feel the whole Coulter, fucking Lazarus, as I said, I mean, we'll still do business with them in terms of, you know, I'll give them that business, right? We'll see what they say. But yeah, I'll just keep an eye on it. But at least I know that Kit and Bishop and all them, they're on the right wavelength with all this now, so.
Right. They seem to be mostly stable. My concern is the whole stray situation. That was a bit jarring to hear.
Which one was that?
Kit talking about shooting a cat.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, look, I had to bide my tongue on it, you know, because they're all sitting there. Yeah, like basically, yeah, I don't know. It's like the Watch have a big thing.
What were you saying?
No, I was just gonna say, yeah, the Watch, you know, Demeter and all that have the Watch with that whole thing there, and Kit and all that. They don't like, you know, critter as much, you know, in terms of, I mean, I feel it's more of a, you know, if something attacks them, you know, it's like a stray dog or something, right? If a stray dog comes up and starts going you with your horse, you know, you're not going to probably sit there and go, who's a good doggy, you know, pat, pat, pat or anything, here's a bit of jerky or anything. So I feel that's all it was, you know what I mean? Was like, I don't like it, as you know, I love my cats and all that, but you know, if a cat did decide to go attacking, you know, them or something in the middle of a town, unfortunately, well, that's on them, isn't it?
Yeah, fair enough.
you know.
Also, how much would you price the cherry cola for me if I was looking to buy more?
For you, I mean, fucking nothing. Just like basically whatever. I mean, you can put. I mean, if you want to put back in the base cost of it, that's fine. Just whatever the base cost would be, right? But I mean, you know, obviously, fucking whatever the base cost is, no more, right?
Well, how much do you have on you?
Oh, fucking none. But I'll.
Hello.
I can easily make it up. Hey, how are we? You good?
I also do not have a horse. I've been borrowing horses.
There is money in the there is money in the joint account.
I have money in my Blackwater bank. I just have yet to purchase a new one.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, fair. I suppose that's the point, isn't it, really, basically? Because you purchase it and then you gotta get it trained.
Yeah, as long as I don't have a horse, I don't have to go anywhere.
My God. No, oh, you just become a passenger princess now. Oh my God. Fair enough.
Hey, for the first time in a while, I flicked my necklace here and used a bit of a effort to get somewhere. So.
Oh shit. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that good for you. Yeah, okay. How was that?
It was okay. Rhodes was quite empty. I just took a prowl down to the docks at Braithwaite, and then took a boat over to here.
They play marvelous at it. Zebek, how are we? Going well. How are you going, matey? How are you going? Well, I'll tell you what, before we go off on any adventure and check out some bits and places and towns or whatnot, just going to go to the telegram station there, have a quick check, and then I might just write something in the book, and then I'm ready to go off from here to elsewhere. Yeah?
Oh, yeah. Of course.
Yeah, it's going well, eh? Nice and quiet and chill, nothing major.
I transcribed what I wrote down onto this little piece of paper here as well, because I feel you'll be very, very pleased with my wording, right? Let's try. Ready?
All right.
I said to Edith, Cherry Cola does not meet the safety standards upheld by Yamcorp and the Fisherman's Guild, so we can no longer, in good conscience, provide it for the fine folks of Westhaven. Truly, we are providers of goods and services, but the real trade is mirth and whimsy. Cherry Cola does not align with this ideal.
I love it. That is fucking brilliant. That's excellent.
Truly.
Just got home from seeing a bunch of clients.
Glad
Got me
you
some
see.
Reggie
Been
rings from a
watching,
local
listening.
joint. Onion rings filled with poke on the inside. I've heard of poke, but remind me. Okay, well, I'm just going to quickly check telegrams, and then I was going to, I don't know, fucking head off to anywhere other than Blackwater.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard of poke. Is that... No, I don't know what it is. I have heard of it, though. Raw fish mixed with sauces and veggies. Oh, okay. So kind of like a sushi tartare or something, right? Okay. All right. Ba-da-bum-bum. Okay, so that was Joy, basically. I was saying, well, Vex is probably going to wake up soon. They're down in St. Denis. I said, oh, well, I might meet you down the roads or something.
Alright, I'm gonna check my telegram.
Right.
Can't
Yep.
wait to go to Saint Denis.
What's that? You want to go to St. Denis?
With the missing shoes. Oh.
What are you going to do in St. Denis?
Oh, nothing. I just feel like it would be a trip. It's probably dusty down there, though.
I think that's what I was saying. I was going to meet them down in Rhodes, and then we can see how dusty it is. And if it isn't that dusty, we can then go back down in there, I reckon. What do you reckon?
That sounds like a plan.
Okay, shall just write this down. Okay, I'll be right back.
A lot of half-eaten food that I should finish. I'm going to look over my notes for about a moment.
Yeah, there you go. You see, even Edith is on the same page. She says, I do very much understand this, and I think it is probably for the best. So,
Indeed, right? Looking over their notes a bit, and I am going to look back over my notes as well shortly, just for a moment.
Beautiful. Let's just stand here in silence. Oh, great. Alright then, well, if you're doing that, I'm just gonna lean against the box and zone out.
I like how you just like, yeah, kind of like that. It's like, yeah, man, it is kind of like sushi tartare, right? Which is technically just raw sushi, isn't it? Fish tartare. It is sushi, right? Truly. That's funny. That's funny. Okay. Alrighty. But yeah, nothing off the top of my head of grand hoorah or anything like that, right? We shall see how our mileage goes. It's really hot as per usual at the moment, so I'm feeling a bit sluggish. Okay.
Do you hear what I said about Edith's reply?
No.
She actually said it's probably for the best. So even she, investigating stuff, recognizes just how fucking shit it is.
Yeah, very much so, right? Very much so. And as I said, I mean, yes, it is. I could have taken the path of ease, right? You know, because it is easy to do, and I could probably make, you know, I make us a lot of money off it. But you've got to have a certain kind of quality thing, and when it comes to things like that, I'm very, very feel importantly with that kind of thing. So yeah, that's all right. We just got to find where the pixie, right? That's the bloody thing. I just need to find how we can grow that shit, and we're good.
I'm waiting for the snow to fall before I even try.
I'm ready for the snow to be over.
Truly.
Pretty much. But nonetheless, do you want to? I'll take us. We can go down via boat. We'll go down via boat to Braithwaite or something. How about that?
Yeah, go on then.
Let's do that. Do 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 do. Ba-dum.
Sweet. So got Ollie all introduced to those folks asking for supplies and such down Westways. We'll then set about gathering up all the bits and pieces you need, Rue, and also what Ollie needs. And fuck it. I mean, Ollie said to me something that hadn't occurred to me. They figure that folks from those graves have got up and walked out of them anyway, so.
Exactly.
Fuck, alright.
So what was interesting though, basically, because Vex and Joy were both saying this. So basically, last night they've dealt with that family, and they finally gave them a little contract to do a little go down to a house and apparently get them something from a house, right? So anyway, they decided to do it last night. Well, they did it successfully, but then they're like, I don't think we actually got the fucking thing that the person was asking for when we did it. It's like, oh.
What was it that they needed?
Some package or so. I mean, we're going to see Vex and Joy anyway in a moment, so you can ask him, but I think it was some package or some shit.
Well, if they do need, I still have spare contracts, but I'm not sure if they will give what is needed.
Well, we're ascertaining whether or not maybe they have to keep doing it until they, you know, get a bit I don't know, but basically, you can have a chat to them.
Indeed. Oh well, good fun.
Gotta get into the old Wev and Wangly. Gonna sell some of that, I reckon. That's definitely a thing. Gonna make some money.
Oh mate, fuck. Hastur, I fucking...
Right.
I fucking broke my nose last night.
How'd you fucking break your nose?
I fucking broke my nose.
How? Looks a bit swollen and shit there. What's going on?
Yeah, I was doing some fucking general kind of shenanigans, right? Being a nuisance. And it was, I was trying to bug Whitney, and I saw her in Valentine, so I went and fucking swooped her. I fucked up and flew directly into a fucking pole.
Oh, like you swooped her. Well, there we go.
Broke my fucking nose.
Mate.
Would you like me to move this boat out of the way?
Yeah, I mean, I guess so, right? Did you want to drive the big boat, or do you want me to just get the steamboat?
It looks like that. Let's just get the steamboat.
I'll get the steamboat then.
I can't move it. You try, Rare. I mean, that's alright, I guess.
There we go. All aboard the fucking steamboat. So yeah, very, very cash day today. Nothing of grand importance or anything like that. I was feeling very reasonably tired over the last few days, right? So I've just it's the heat. The temperature's spiked up, and so I'm just like, yeah.
But yeah, I was trying to meet up with Whitney to like actually relax, and then I flew into a fucking pole. I'm a genius, mate. I'm a fucking 10 out of 10 genius. This is why I run around the forest picking bits and pieces up rather than like, you know.
Exactly.
I ain't made for this, like, making good decisions business.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, now that the events of yesterday are over, I understand why you picked those pants to wear.
Wait, I don't get it.
Your chaps that were missing a part of it.
I wasn't even thinking like that. Truly.
Interesting.
just the chaps that I wear.
Borrow Harriet's lasso under any condition.
Truly. But that's me and Ollie's doing it. That's a fucking state. Edith wasn't about that life.
Oh?
Sorry?
Seems to fit casual business lady.
Indeed, indeed. Oh no, indeed. I swear to God, it's easiest to get information out of people if you yourself are the one who is blushing and stammering.
Yeah. Bum, bum, dum, 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 bum, bum, dum, bum. Yeah.
Aha, perfect. Look at that. You didn't even need to go for a swim. Love to see it.
See, there we go. Fucking. All right, where is our carry? Yeah, so.
Let's walk just like straight through here and.
Yeah, fuck it. I
really,
can go
like,
for a
disconcert
walk.
some folks who
Whatever.
might be coming to make some things. Roo. Stand next to these boxes and pull out your notebook like you're taking notes. So like stand right here, Roo. Right here.
Or just fall over like that's yeah. No.
Yeah. Stand right here. Yeah, like that, and then take some notes. Bro, I didn't know you was one of them. I didn't know you was. Oh my goodness.
Abracadabra.
So you're making one of them. Making one of them familiars offerings.
Truly. All
Oh my
right.
goodness.
Time.
Could it be a piper's curse?
Alrighty. So yeah. So at least we found out a bit more about what was going on with Kit and Bishop's group and the Lazarus thing and all that. So that's alright.
Wink.
There we go. You got your pig padding. How good's that? That's good, that is. Marvelous. Yeah, no, look, it may have been complete and utter coincidence, but I did that individual that kind of came up to us in Blackwater, as I said. It was like very similar mannerisms to our Lucian, plus also the fact that they were kind of like didn't they do this? Didn't they go, you know me, and you know me, and I swear he bumped into both you and Rue.
Yeah, actually, I think I met him last night then. I have a suspicion, and I think he was mistaken Rue for Edith.
I've never seen that man before.
Me and Edith were walking out of the telegram office, and I can't remember what she said, but he sort of responded to something she was saying to me. And she was like, what'd she say? She was like, I appreciate you, whatever. And then he was like, oh, thank you very much. Oh, what's written on the screen? Where the death adder spits. Cute. Indeed. But Anyway, this fella sort of replies, and we were both a bit like, oh fuck, wait, what? I thought you was just one of them locals. And so yeah, we're just chatting with him, and he's an interesting folk, strange, bizarre, and very strange voice. But then suddenly, for the both of us, just complete discombobulation. Just mist, and then like 5 of them running around, and we're just like, what the fuck? It was crazy, and I was like, I feel like I know what this is.
You weren't on anything, were you?
Ah, stone cold sober. I wish I was on. Honestly, if that's what faceless do, then surely I will have to talk to our friend Lucian. We're gonna like smoke some with and wangle, and then get him to fuck me up with that shit, and it'll be a great time.
Exactly.
It'll be amazing. Actually, I might talk to him anyway just to confirm, because I have a feeling that's what that is, right? I've
Oh,
heard sort of
indeed.
talkers and
No, I
everything.
mean, definitely. I've had, you know, it's multiple things where I've had that loss, and yeah.
Mm. What I found concerning, right, was the sort of blasé nature of it. Edith was like, well, I mean, he didn't do no harm, sort of thing. I'm like, didn't he? He fucking, like, got in our mind and fucking shitted us both the fuck up to make a hasty retreat after sort of appearing. That, to me, is a threat, right? That was him saying, like, look what I can do, imagine what I could do, you know?
Indeed.
And so Edith was sort of like, oh, it didn't, no harm, no foul sort of thing. And I'm like, like, there's definitely a problem. Also, just don't appreciate someone being that sort of like just brazen out in the open like that. Ridiculous.
Well, that's where the watch, right, comes in. You know what I mean? That's
Indeed.
that's the type of thing they go, right. So interesting.
I mean, fucked if I'm gonna report some shit like that though. No, I'm just.
Oh,
I'm
very
gonna
much
deal
so.
with
No, I mean, I
government
get you.
bodies.
You just keep an eye out for us, lot, right? At the end of the day, you just keep an eye out how it impacts us.
Pretty much.
People we know.
If you lot feel like you want to tell the watch about it, fuck it, whatever. But like, it's not,
Yeah, no, I very much, I too love to talk to the watch in regards to shit. I mean, the only time I literally would say is if it was some fucking abject need that we needed the force of the watch to assist us in putting something down, which we just couldn't do, right? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, like an undead threat, you know, think, right?
Mm-hmm. Truly, but indeed, I do suspect that gent of being, being the one I met outside the station last night, and potentially Annabelle. I'm not sure if that gent was Annabelle, but again, I guess I would suspect more strongly that that gent was the gent that me and Edith bumped into last night, than being Annabelle. But even so, Annabelle thought she was so slick.
Truly, I just loved it. I just loved this watch. I was just watching her like get in there into that bank, and then out comes not her. And I'm like, amazing.
Well, my favorite bit was like when the wagon turned up and crashed, and then she got out of it. I'm just like, I've never seen a local park a wagon there, and you're walking too fast with too much arm movement.
Well, you know, as I said, people wear their different clothes. You know, I've seen quite a few people that kind of have very similar clothing. So, you know, that by itself isn't strange, but it was definitely the fact that, you know, they were very good at changing their clothes in that bank. By goodness, they had a spare suit underneath their bustle.
A spare.
Wait, Harriet.
Hmm?
When we were in Rhodes earlier, there was a local who was full sprinting down the main road and then decided to just start walking whenever he laid eyes on us.
Interesting.
So maybe that was that gentleman, and he was like, "Oh, I've ran into you too."
Ah, there we are. Yeah, all right. Found it. That would have been it then. That must have been while I was feeling pretty unwell in that bush, huh?
A moment or two before.
Hope you're all well.
Yes.
Hope you're all rocking along. Hope you've all got through your Christmas and your New
Yeah, I was
Year's.
quite distracted by feeling very nauseous at that point in time, so...
Hello. A very casual day today, I'm afraid. Or not afraid. I mean, either way, it is what it is. But no undue shit that I've ascertained we're going to be up to.
Yeah,
Just
indeed. It seems like there's some sort of fishy business happening in Rose. Seems like some sort of maybe
meet people.
Singular, faceless, or potentially multiple have decided that Rhodes is a fun place to fuck about in.
Imagine that, really. I mean, of all the I mean, to be fair, though, I mean, guess what they got to do is Strawberry's too small, right? St. Denis, like, they'll never get in there. So I guess Rhodes is kind of a good place because at the best of times, it's not that busy. And then sometimes you have got people always going through it, though, right? So it is a pretty good spot for that type of thing.
I ran into Mr. Chang whenever you sent me your first telegram.
Oh, okay. All right.
He was by himself, surprisingly, in Rhodes, and he decided to head off that way in his little carriage.
So it was a bit weird because Sonia said that she actually hasn't seen him for quite a number of days, and basically he hasn't even got word to her, she said, which was a bit strange.
He might just be feeling a bit tired out for the minute.
Yeah, look, I feel, and I think I was saying this before too, that they all have kind of like different, there are a lot of big personalities within that group, and they're all doing various things. I mean, she even inferred upon me that they don't even do well with like a leader or anything, you know, because they're all technically feel like they're the leader of the group, right? So basically they just get things done in a very, yeah, kind of manner. Like, why are you doing this? Well, I'm doing this because I fucking want to. Well, fuck you. We've got to do this. Well, fuck you. You can go do that then, can't you? Oh, fair enough then. Fucking...
Fuck, well, if it works for them.
Well, I mean, I think that's what I was ascertaining, whether it does actually work for them. You know what I mean? Like, at the moment, I'm undecided on that front, whether it is indeed working for them.
Absolutely.
How can you expect to take over Saint Denis when your own people are divided?
Well, I won't lie, that was a major concern, right? I'm like, well...
Because on our end, everything would be fine, but the last thing we need is for those buffoons to get caught and then everything come back crashing on us. Because that's kind of what it seems like they were planning. Have it be through us so that they can throw us under the trolley instead of whoever in the watch they have sneaking them bullets. Or at least that's how I would run it. Keep the supply in check, but have it go through somebody who could take the fall. But again, I don't trust people all that often, so it's only my perspective.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like a pretty solid perspective.
Yeah, well, I'll see. Basically, I said I've got a telegram back from Joy on that yet, so... So, I mean, we could do the, no, actually, I don't even want to do the Ash Blossom, to be honest, for the fact that, as I said, it's just like everyone's doing it, because basically that's the only one which outside of the... See, that's why the Ikora was kind of like of interest, right? Because not many people have been dealing with it. So hence why the fact that I've decided that we're not going to do it is actually quite egregious to me in a way, you know what I mean? What's that, Vex?
Indeed.
Oh, that's our...
It looks like Vex. Isn't it?
I feel, I could be wrong, that I feel was our little... Remember how I said the one that was like sending the little thing about how I'd met her in Saint Denis and was doing the whole, you know, if you want to speak with me, look up, you know, to the rooftops and I'll be watching.
Yeah. Look up, and she just went, look up, that's for my telegrams.
Yeah, and then she gave me some meteorite or something as an act of good faith, and then I haven't talked to her since, you know. She's probably found some other actually useful organisation for her talents.
Actually useful.
Well, I mean, we're useful, but you know, I mean, I get it. Like, maybe just some people are just a bit more.
We're too useful for her talent. If her talent's getting meteorite, that's our talent as well. So.
There she goes, having a look and then off riding into the distance. Fair enough. Well, I mean, look. What? Can you hear me there, Harriet? You're okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's just what people want out of you, though. You know what I mean? Like, some people want a lot of bits and bobs to do, and I mean, at the moment, like I've said before, you know, like, we're definitely slowly building ourselves up, and I guess for some people, you know, they probably want a bit more immediate agency in what they're doing, and so fair enough, you know. That's what I was saying to Sloan of that, you know, I mean, realistically, I don't, you know, I just, I just let Sloan do whatever Sloan does and win, right? Because I don't really, per se, have a grand plan for what they're doing at the moment. It's other than, you know, they're great at gathering things. That's excellent, but that will be more import when we're doing a bit more cargo freighting, or like even rather than the saloon, you know what I mean? There'll be more kind of definitely important things for that kind of thing at the moment. So
yeah. No, absolutely.
I just basically,
No, continue.
Oh no, I was just saying, you know, hence why, like, you know, I stress to people, look, we're just slowly doing this, you know, it's not like, I don't want to give the illusion that we're rapidly trying to come to some sort of greatness. It's just very much a thing which bit by bit things fall into place, and treat it with day to day. But there is still the business, you know. I would like to get the Wiv and Wangle thing kind of like a bit more focused, you know, and and our other options as well. But yeah.
I mean, don't they say that the brightest candles burn the slowest?
Exactly, right? Exactly.
I've quite enjoyed my
Hey, Coach, how are we,
I
man?
started,
How's your
gathering a
adventures been
buffer of
going?
currency, because I've found that I can do anything that I want if I just tell somebody I will give you half now and half later whenever you get it to me.
Right,
That way
exactly.
I don't have to go out of my way to do anything, and it gives people within the guild something to do.
Like, exactly, right? That's my mindset, is basically just trying to get things done. Yeah.
Sorry, I was away with the fairies a bit there.
Rode by you today in Blackwater. Think you were thinking?
It's one of those ones that Hastur and I knocked up back when
Was that just
Edith
not
and
long
Matt were
ago,
smoking
or
their Bane cigarettes? We were
like
fuck, we can do that too.
many
So
hours ago?
it's
Oh,
just
yeah,
been
yeah,
sitting around for a little
yeah.
while. Figured I'd finish it off.
Yeah, look, I won't lie. I was basically, yeah.
Shit.
I was
It's
just
garlic.
doing the whole.
It's not good.
I logged
It's
in
bad,
just to
but
do
it's
some
alcohol.
telegrams.
Like I
You know
say,
how it is sometimes, and I was
it's
just kind of
brew.
like vibing and getting up and down from the computer.
It's literally just a beer with like a few cloves of garlic.
So
stuffed
sorry
in
I
it,
didn't
so-
see you, but yeah, like I was just vibing.
Yes, indeed.
It was a
Just
quiet
try
night,
not
right?
to
I didn't
piss me,
have
I
anything
guess.
to do. I was just like, yeah, hang around for a bit,
Indeed.
then go back to then log off again.
Fuck, that would be fair. We should get someone that we don't like and like send me to
But
assassinate.
yeah, it's been
them through,
good.
like
It's been good fun.
like mwah, and they'll be like bleh, and die.
We're very slow burn. I mean, I know slow burn's a good term that people use, right? But we are very. Our plans for
truly.
what we're
There we
doing are
There we
months and
are.
months and months worth, right? So we don't get as much immediate
reminds me of
action
my
or
favourite little-
intrigue, but
They tell
we're
you
just
about the
building
time I
things
went
up
into
bit
the
by bit.
forest that gives you burnout.
So it's been a bit of fun.
Have I not said this? But
Thoroughly
I
been
love
enjoying
this
it
one.
though.
So I went into the
I
forest.
hope you've
that
been
gives you
enjoying it.
burnouts, right?
It'd be
I
different
actually
from
put
ranch,
some
yeah.
poison ivy wellers in there.
Right.
Yeah. I got itchy.
Oh, that's lovely.
So good.
Say that.
They, them. See, right? Isn't it great? They, them.
I'm glad I met them today. They seem. Oh, Hastur, I give the approval. What was their name again? Ollie.
Ollie, yeah, Ollie. Ollie's 10 out of 10.
I do approve of them being in the guild.
Yeah.
I like them a lot.
If I were to put my personal seal of approval on only one individual in my entire life, it would be Ollie.
Oh, that is bold praise then. Well, I mean, look, I concur with Rue. Definitely good sorts and definitely applicable and valid for the Fisherman's Guild. That is for sure.
The thing is, right? You call it bold praise, but knowing Ollie, it's very easy praise to give. And when you all know Ollie,
alright.
you will see exactly why. a devious little shit who sails by on good news.
Oh, our friend is back. And our friend is gone.
And it's our friend from Blackwater as well. What's he doing up here? Investigating strange sightings of
You know,
multiple-faced individuals and foggy evenings that come abrupt into your mind.
that individual with the cloak on and the bow on her back was gone for just enough time to run down to Braithwaite Manor and back.
Oh, you are quite right.
Maybe they had to make a pit stop and say hi to some friends down there and then come back this way.
Indeed. So did she went to Telegram rather than storage before doing that, right?
Yeah, Telegram.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I feel that Telegram and then Braithwaite would be a somewhat strange combination. But
Right.
indeed.
I mean, if somebody asks you for something.
Yeah.
Been slow. I just play at slow times, so meeting anyone is rough. And when I do, I try not to overstay the introduction. And seem.
Exactly right.
No, I mean I understand, and you play it kind of like Oceanic D-Jenny kind of hours, right? So I get it. There isn't many people on, and unfortunately you get a lot of people that still do that thing where they won't talk much.
Yeah, some people like Hastur don't like to do things if someone else can do it for them.
I mean, I mean, to be fair though, right? I mean, very much so. I mean, it's delegation of kind of authority and good work practice.
Really? No, absolutely fair enough.
I mean,
I understand it indeed.
I mean, between me, Dr. Daz, and Miss Eden, if push come to shove, we can certainly literally have a working industry, you know what I mean? But what would be the fucking fun and mirth and whimsy in that, right?
Absolutely, and also it's like your primary skill is in yammering away to folks, talking, making connections, and all that shit. So,
well, that's the
to me,
point.
Talking shit like that does somewhat undermine the actual value of the work that you put in, which is something that is far beyond my skill set.
You know, at the end of the day. Hello there, how are we? I'm in a supernatural county and my character just got her wolf back. She's a werewolf. Well, good luck,
well,
Alexi.
I tried to put some green on my vest, see, and
May the...
I think it's a little too lights. It's too dark.
I hope you enjoy, right?
That's about all I've done.
And you never seem, well, you've never seemed needy to me, Coach. You know, like you were fucking great with your roleplay. I loved the interaction that I've had with you, and in general, I think it's a pleasure for anyone that gets to roleplay with you. You know what I mean?
Well, actually, I was thinking about your chaps and the blue and.
I love
just, like, rolled
Tobias.
with the punches there, so like I'll give it a go.
This is good. This is good. Hey, shit! There we go.
What do we think?
No, I love that.
Really
I love
nervous
that
right
move.
now. I normally don't get like this.
No, especially the demeanor that you sort of roll with, especially the sort of like, where do you think horses go when they die? Like that shit. That hat, I'm like.
See, I like that.
It's a simple pondering.
Because there was a time, right, where we had a thing, because I wear a bowler hat myself, usually back in Europe, I wore that bowler hat quite a lot, right? So we did have moments where various groups would be like, hey, should we all put these hats on, right? And I'm like, oh, I mean, we could, I guess, but it's a good hat, and I think that suits you. I like that. Good, yeah, that's fucking great, that is.
Yeah. I don't wear a hat all the time, so
Yeah, I get you.
But it could be, something I mess up with.
I mean, so especially since the wolf moles are taller than my character. My character's the shortest height for a female. Fair enough.
Seeing it on you, I'm like,
Yeah.
that actually fits so damn well.
Well, here's to some good roleplay and good fun you have right with it, right?
Okay, because Vex is gonna wake up at any moment and fucking make fun of me for an hour and a half. So.
Oh, she's definitely gonna.
I'm counting on y'all's judgment here.
Absolutely.
Well, we've given you. Right, we've given you the good fluffing, okay, and then Vex is gonna defluff you, I guess.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Also, I did have a question. How did your house inspection go?
I mean, overall, well, just
Didn't
nothing.
find what you needed.
No.
That's what I hear.
And it didn't seem to
Well,
make a lot of sense.
If you are in need of more paper, let me know. I have some in storage that you two can use to see
Okay.
if a couple trial and errors might give you what you need.
We have to go down there to the milk fella every time we do that.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay. Okay then. Figured out.
Oh, that's good. I did speak
Howdy
with
there,
Kit.
guys. Quick question for all y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all
Hello.
know anything about bounty hunting in this county? And if not, what are some good ways to make it a good dough?
No word of bounty hunting, but there's usually pretty good money in mining.
Hmm.
Okay.
Or lumberjacking.
Anything other than diving into a big asshole on the ground?
Lumberjacking,
Well-
definitely. Jacking is quite the trade, right? It's one we do recommend for people when they need a few dollars here and there to start yourself off, you know, because you can sell that stuff to a variety of individuals, right? Saloons and gun stores and all that will buy it from you. So
Actually, tell you what. Yeah, saloons and gun stores and that'll buy a lot of the stuff from that you'll get through lumber. But tell you what, actually, if you use like lumberjacking to make yourselves your first like $800, and then you get yourself a hunting wagon, you've got a and that's like listed in the stables under like specialty wagons, or whatever. Then you've got yourself a nice like 2,000-pound wagon that will store a number of carcasses and that in it as well, and then you can make some pretty good money off of hunting. Now, so you strike me as a sort of, if no bounty hunting, then perhaps just regular old hunting.
exactly.
I do love me hunting. So if hunting's a good way to get a little bit of money, then by all means.
Yeah, absolutely.
You,
But hunting's difficult until you've got the actual wagon that can take a stack of corpses on it. You know.
I take it to the local saloons and all that. They purchase up any of the butchered goods.
Yeah. You've got the butcher will take your pelts and carcasses and that, and then the sort of like offal and offcuts and that will go to the trappers. But then of course again you've got saloons
Bounty
and that'll take the
hunters,
meat off
eh?
your hands, and it's
Do the saloons prefer to have their meat already processed or no?
Well, I mean, wait, how do you mean? You tend to.
You gotta process the meat,
Hmm.
you know, is what I'm saying.
Oh,
butchering it.
Yeah, no. It's just they'll just take straight sort of lumps of whatever comes off of an animal.
Okay, sounds good.
Really?
Alrighty. Thank you. Thanks, guys.
No.
That's okay. What's your name there, friend?
Say again?
What's your name there, friend?
Oh, name's Carter. Carter Morrison. This is my wife.
How lovely.
Good to meet you both. Sitting on the chair here, this is Harriet.
Lovely to meet you there, Harriet.
My name's Hastur. Pleased to meet you.
Is that Hastur?
Indeed. A H and a A and a S and a T and a U and a R. Hastur.
Pleasure to meet you there, Mr. Hastur.
Yeah, indeed. We're part of the Fisherman's Guild, a assorted group of individuals which deal trade in both, well, fishing, commercial like, with nets and all that, as well as doing the various goods and services kind of delivery to and from the docks, from Blackwater, St. Denis up to Annisburg, as well as ferry services and things that do with the water. Yes.
Fish money.
Fish money.
Do you guys buy fish?
We do not. We sell fish.
Alright then.
Indeed. But there is a fine individual, if you look him up on bulletin board. His name's Ren, and I believe he's actually set himself up as a fishmonger and all that. So actually he does do bits and trade and all that. So have a check out for that.
Oh, indeed I will.
Yeah, so, yeah, his name is Ren.
Alright then. Ren. I'll remember that. Thanks you again there, Mr. Hastur, Mr. Elliot. Or Harriet, I'm sorry. Was it Harriet or Elliot?
Harriet.
Harriet.
Yep.
Well, thank you
Indeed.
again.
Done and done. You take care, be well, and yeah, good luck with it all.
Yep. Take it easy now.
Always. Bounty hunting, eh?
We can get a couple $100 together rather easy. Figure out something.
Fair enough. Bounty hunters. Wait, like the Fisherman's Guild will remember that.
I was gonna say I might give him my telegram in case we have to have another conversation with Lazarus.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! That could. Wait! Come back! We've got some work for you. Oh shit! Oh, that would have been a great opportunity. Oh god damn it! Just to bring him down here and just be like, hey, he's like, what are you doing? It's like, oh, I just wanted to see if you sent me that telegram about our business deal yet. Oh, okay. Oh, you can take him back. Here's another $100. Okay.
Oh fuck.
This Saturday's the first Mardi Gras
Yeah,
parade of the
shit,
year.
It's funny to see.
Bravo.
To see what Kit
Bravo,
had to say
Alexi.
about that. He really like. You know, she dangled a piece of string. He grabbed it between his two hands and weaved it between.
But only
his
for this
toes.
parade, what, the
Fucking
first of
hell,
the
did he
year
take
type
that
thing?
one.
Right?
What did kids say?
Basically, that he was a fucking idiot. Like,
Oh, yeah, she told me that.
she wanted it looked into who was like robbing folks down at the mine. She knew it weren't you guys at the
She didn't
melter.
mention the devil thing.
What did she say? She did say, can't remember exactly what she said, Asta. Do you recall exactly? I did ask her about if she mentioned your guys' names. And she did mention your name as, like, something, but not in any way of saying, I think this is who is robbing folks at the mine. She was saying, like, it could be this person. And she wasn't doing it in terms of, like, bring me their head, you know? She was doing it raw information,
She
being
could
like,
have just
who's
had
doing
my
this?
head. I'm pretty sure they know where we sleep most of the time.
Yeah, right. But indeed, Kit wasn't actually hiring him as like a hitman or anything, or as a bounty hunter.
Yeah.
She was hiring him to get information. And
Apparently, apparently he even sent her a thing like saying, hey, I've got this information. That's when he was tailing you, right? He sends her a telegram apparently going, hey, I've got the information. Now, which way would you like the information gathered? Would you like it via telegram or would you like me to deliver them both to you? And she was just like, basically, was just going, what the fuck do you mean? Like, I just want information. What do you mean, like, get them to bring them here and all that? Like,
that would have been really fucking bad on his part.
Oh, yeah, no, but I just the inference.
Horrible. Like,
right?
so many people.
But just the inference here is that he leads, you know, he's like, oh, you know, and she's just like, I just wanted information, champ. Like, what are you talking about dragging people here to me? We don't want that. Like, I just wanted information. She said literally, they are just trying to find out who is robbing the mines, plain and simple, right? As they said, they don't care that you and that out there doing your fucking, you know, games and that, right? As they said, all they care about is who the fuck is actually hanging out in the mines, literally, you know, just hanging out there and taking people's shit, right? And now they know it's not you, as I've said to them. As they said, they don't care. They don't fucking give a shit. They said even that you can be out there doing work if you want. As she said, if you did do work out there and you did end up holding someone up and it was them, she said all they would expect is that once that's known that you just fucking would give the money back. Right? As simple as that, right? Like,
bro,
no more.
It's not even a complicated, like,
right? That's what she literally said. They don't care if you do work out there either. Couldn't give a shit. Good on you, right? No. Just if it's them that end up getting done, just appreciate, respect that they'll be like, oh shit, all right, yeah, they're fair enough. There you go.
She did even say that she doesn't even give a shit if the robbers in the mines aren't being all mirth and whimsical about it. She was just like, I don't care. Like,
I just want to know what's going on, but
that was it. So for her, it was simply just, I want the name, and that was all. And then fucking Lazarus, like I said, grabs it with two hands and wraps it all through his toes. Like, it was just like,
I'm a bounty hunter. Fucking.
Yeah. what it does tell us about Lazarus, though, is that he is ready to start a fight, right? He's
Oh,
an
yeah.
aggressive individual with violence on his mind. And furthermore, Joy, I mean, I went and like pried into Edith a little bit to see what the sort of game was. She's ready to just like pull out of Coulter entirely, so there's not even like a he's not even playing for power against Lazarus or anything.
That's what I find odd about her, though, because of how
Yeah.
when someone, you know, there's people out there that'll just call like, "Hello, brother," you know, to a complete stranger, and then if I'm standing there, I'm like, "Oh, this is like our bro, then we're gonna be brothers," and I trust this person to a degree, but how she spoke about Coulter and then turns her head about, you know, she cared a big deal about it until Lazarus is like, "Nah, fuck her, she's out." She's like, "Oh yeah, I don't care, fuck that place." Like,
yeah. So
okay.
So
the word is
what I
thin.
ascertained is what we watched was the falling apart of not just a business relationship, but a long and drawn out friendship that ought to have ended a long time ago. So she and Lazarus were at some point like emotionally involved or whatever, and or romantically involved. And she said that, quote, she's found out about 50 times over that he's not worth it. And so like that was just the latest one. Him cutting her loose, people of Coulter not giving her any sort of like support toward her sort of like ambassador of Coulter thing. She's not in some power play with him. She's just upset about it. Really. She was doing
Yeah,
that
that's
for
a
me.
rough one to catch, man.
Really.
I couldn't. That's a rough one.
Indeed. But no, indeed. It's just like she's like a grey zone businesswoman, I guess. Like she's obviously not like the line of business that we're from, but she's not exactly like straight and legal, and so she doesn't understand the sort of like, you know, how fucking bad it looked for her to be wearing green and standing next to me, you know. But at the same time, she's like in her world, she's doing like that classic sort of like business mediation. That's what it is in her head, sort of thing, like you would between like some fucking legal bodies. But no, indeed, she just saw an opening for some sort of business and went, yeah, I'll do that with Coulter, and now it's sort of bit her in the ass, so she's tail between legs going off whatever she does next. But indeed, I believe that was the collapsing of a friendship.
I can feel
and
like some
some sort of
toast.
theatrical attempt at
It's
prying
like,
information
fuck, I just feel like some food.
from us.
We were surprised to see Sadie with Lazarus, with what she said to me. I mean, I have it in writing, and they seem to be bad with the people. Like they treat them, just they do things that I wouldn't do, and what it's done is not inspired any loyalty. And yesterday, did you all hear that when Lazarus was saying, "Oh well, Sadie told me that." Let's say Vex would have said that, or like any of y'all would have said that when we're standing in a circle against a group, you know, so to speak, against work, like in any capacity, working like towards peace or war, whatever. I'm just gonna bite onto whatever you throw and say yeah, and back it up. I don't, you know, if it pisses me off, so be it. But we'll figure that out later. We would. I was laughing to myself quite a bit that Lazarus is trying to stand strong when his own people don't know where they stand, and it's just don't understand the posture on his part, I guess. And I don't think he's a bad guy. I just think he moves moving.
So, yeah, the seams were coming apart on that one. I was thinking much the same. Like, if I get misrepresented by Hastur or some shit like that, I agree. I would just sort of be like, fuck it. Like, it's better for all of us in this situation if Hastur just keeps pushing the narrative. Indeed.
I mean, there's fair misrepresentation, and then there's what the fuck's going on with that, right? You know, like, because even I was just sitting there, like, going, you know, what kind of joke is this that you're playing? You know, at the end of the day, not only when I first met him for the business talk, it was the same thing, like, but there was a disconnect between them both. And I'm like, well, do you both need to talk? And they're like, oh, I think we do. And I'm like, all right, well, that's a good opening for a business partnership, isn't it? You know, all right. And then this whole thing there where she's talking, and then he's just like, oh, yeah, well, basically, you know, you're not going to deal with her now. You're going to deal with me, basically. You know, she's got no part of it, in my opinion, now. And I'm like, all right, like, none of this inspires any form of confidence that we ourselves as a guild are going to get anything from this. You know, like that. That's all I could think.
Yeah.
Like I even said, like, I'll get back to you, like, you know, when we work out then. And I'm thinking, mate, like, at the end of the day, I'm ready to go now. Like, we can get you your shit today. We would like money soon, you know, like, I would prefer not another 3 weeks before you go, oh, can we do $100 worth of cobalt? And it's like, mate, you do want a business deal, or do you just want fucking fish charity at this point?
Indeed. I mean, yeah, by the time I got back from my dealings with Edith, he'd already sent me a telegram being like, this is your new point of contact for dealings with Coulter. It was Nina Draper. So immediately he just went about slotting someone else into that role.
Yeah, good. What, has Nina then proceeded to send us actual useful information, or is Nina still thinking about what they need?
I sent Nina a telegram and said, let me know what you need and we'll work out its weight in cobalt. And she said... Sorry, that's the end of my sentence.
Yeah. Look it on the bright side.
So far our income streams are currently basically, we've got to basically make a play on moving some Wiv and Wangle, kind of really start getting that out in a more generous kind of way, you know, kind of spruiking and all that, as well as we really do need to find out what the go is with the picks. That is fucking essential. In the interim between the picks, I would be happy to perhaps do the hopium. Possibly, just because the hopium is something that we can make, right? And I mean, it's still a premium product, right? I mean, bloody oath it is, right? So there is that as a possibility there. Obviously, there is the, I guess, ramping up over the coming weeks and weeks as you rue your kind of division kind of work out more and more income streams from these places, including the wagons. Once you start getting that up and running a bit more, that'll be obviously a bit of an income stream for the guild. And then, you know, then hopefully the idea is to then get some more jobs doing some cargo hauling and all that, right? I mean, that's the dream, right? At the end of the day, that's the dream. If we can start actually getting some people wanting to move goods to and from up the riverboard, right? Then that's excellent, that'd be.
Well, who's going to be the folks who actually sort of like go out and make sales of equipment? Like,
we will.
Like, as they do the...
budget, right? Like, I'm not a money person. I'm fucking useless.
No, I get that, but I mean... Yeah, it's easy enough. Bear in mind, I mean, it's easy enough. That's the whole point of making business agreements, right? Though, is that, you know, you don't need to touch the money area. You know what I mean? The whole point is to make the proviso that when it's you dealing with things, then they send the money to someone else, right? Well, that's not a problem. That's not the issue. Or if I don't need people to collect on the moment. You know, I mean, that's the whole point. They would come in and. Fuck, they could meet even me or Rue or something, you know what I mean? And go, here's the payment for this week's bullshit, thank you. And if they don't make their payment, well, we will follow that up, I guess. But anyway, just kind of things there. I mean, an ideal scenario would be, as I said, maybe sometime this week, maybe towards the end of the week, perhaps the weekend of coming or something. Before that, we could, if any of us see our various members, maybe get a feel as to when would be best, maybe with that time that we could all get together and meet up and just generally go over a few bits and pieces. And once we have more of a, I think once we have a formal camp too, right? This is the point, isn't it, right? What we could be doing is something where a place that we do hang out a bit more, a bit like the people with the fort, right? We could actually hang out at that other fort, you know, near Annisburg, for example, and make that a place where when you're hanging out, you know, when you're waiting to see whatever, we could just go up there and then meet with our various guild members that are also hanging out, you know what I mean? Who would have thought? An actual, you know, an area of our own, you know, hanging out. Wouldn't that be a treat? So,
I mean, fuck it, why not?
well, at least that way, it's just a good way that without having to send out a telegram every time everyone's going, hey, I've come down from camp, you know, who around wants to meet up in Rhodes or who wants to meet in Blackwater, you could just swing by the fort, right, you know, and just hang out there for a tiny bit and see who's around or something, right?
True indeed.
True indeed.
True indeed. Indeed, no.
Delicious.
No, indeed.
So, what's the plan then?
As
What's
opposed to,
the go
like,
for
yeah,
the
nah,
day?
yeah.
What's happening?
Fuck knows. Fucking sus shit, I guess. I'm
You
gonna wait
wanna-
for, it sounds like Ollie's gonna be back around, later, and, I guess I'm gonna find out a grave robin when they're back.
Oh, you're gonna go do that?
Truly.
We might go to that. Do you want some company? Otherwise, she mentioned to me earlier this morning that she wanted to get in some houses.
Yeah, okay.
I
Okay.
think she enjoyed it, even though it's like a money pit. But I guess we're gonna try to hit all those and get through this. Trying to get stolen goods, and she said it's in a bag or it's.
Yeah.
It didn't seem to be. I thought it was like, well, it's like a general thing. She's like, no, I don't believe so. We didn't try it last night.
So there's that, and then
She might
there's
have tried it this morning.
okay,
ahead.
and then there's finding out about the wagons too, kind of like making some plays on them, I guess, and you know, having a fill around with them.
I've kept my eyes open. I've only seen that one.
Yeah, see, it's weird. Fucking one of the people were talking to me about. Yeah, they're like, oh, I said, are they rare? He's like, no, they're fucking everywhere. I'm like, okay, well, maybe in certain places they're everywhere then. So,
yeah,
quite profitable apparently. I mean, you know, apparently between $50 up towards 100 or something like that.
Bishop did 4 cartwheels in a row when he saw one roll by. He just flew off like mid-sentence. He was talking. He's like, and he goes, "That's a fucking wagon," and then across the field he flew. So I figured there was something good in it.
Really?
Well, that or it's just fun.
I will be intrigued to see what the go is with all that. That's for sure. But as I said, I mean, if that's the mirth and whimsy, as I said, have at it. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, just the usual precautions. You know, keep an eye out, stay safe as you do, and all that. But you know, have at it. Fuck yeah. Well, for me,
There's
I've
a
just
detective-minded deputy. Her name is shit. Now it's escaping me. Vex might remember. She rubbed Vex the wrong fucking way when we got arrested. But fellow named Anton, he's actually pretty all right from what I've been able to gather.
You mean
I'll put it this way.
Dr. Anton?
No. I don't know Anton's last name, but Vex and him have sort of, he's been a lawman on and off. And she tried to rob him, and then he's always been good people, though. Over it.
Yeah, okay.
Think of only a few reasons to hide
But
your face. None of them
I trust him enough. I trust him as a lawman, you know, trust him to do his job. But he's also But he's let off a warning shot when they came down the hill on us, and things like that. He gave me a tip off about I was being investigated, so just relax a little bit for a few
Yeah.
days at the end.
Now, wait, look, the same thing, right? It's like I say to anyone, right? You know, we know a few people like that, right? That basically, for the most of it, they're going to do their job on us if they have to and all that. But if they don't need to be in the same place as we are, and, you know, they don't need to know what's happening, then they'll happily just not fucking be there, you know what I mean?
Right.
And that's fair.
This
And
other lady that he's kind of, I don't know if he's partnered up with, but they're the same mind, if that makes sense. But
it's
she's
not
very,
Marsh, is it?
No, not Marsh. I know her in passing. I haven't actually had to deal with her in any sort of capacity.
Yeah.
But shit, I can't remember her name. She's pretty new to the job, but I think she has a history with things like this before.
It wasn't a couple though. Like one was a preacher, ex-preacher, and one was. Oh, I don't know. I mean, look, there's quite a lot of them out there, right? You know, at the end of the day, there's plenty of them out there, and I agree. You know, there are some of them that are a bit more casual with it, but you know, I give them that full respect. You know, that it's like I make it known to them though that if they do catch me doing something naughty, I'm not going to complain. You know, I'll be like, fair enough, I'll take my licks with them. You know, like I'm not going to put them in the position of, you know, anything. So yeah, no, it's good. It's good though that there are those out there that understand that there is a bit of leeway, right? They're like, you know, whatever. This is above my pay grade. I don't give a shit. I'm out.
I don't know if this other deputy's. I mean, I think she's gonna do her job to her fullest potential.
Yeah.
She's into building cases, so I'm just throwing it out there. Just keep an eye on the horizon.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. Oh, look, there are some good hardliners out there. They're very. I just treat them as though they are all hardliners. You know what I mean? You can't go wrong. Oh, is that Annabelle? No, it's not.
Is that fucking Annabelle? I think that is Annabelle, but it's not Annabelle. Oh, no. Annabelle was a bit more disheveled. Similar.
What? What's it go on back to what I pay you for? What the fuck is going on in this town? It's like, today it's all like sass from everyone. It's like, you know, you wear that mask, you know, fucking you got a problem. It's like, Jesus. What's in the air today with everyone? Fucking hell. They have had enough.
Punched in the mouth.
Truly, they've just had enough, haven't they? They're just at breaking point. They're like, fucking just one more person with a mask ride through here. I would expect there will be a stage of which there will be, well, it'll be interesting. We've said this before, whether or not they'll pass ordinance about, you know, having masks on or not. But I do feel that due to the peculiar nature of Westhaven and its intricacies, that masks are worn for numerous reasons. That is for sure.
I wear mine because I'm ugly.
Same here, basically. Same here. You know, for the good of all the people, as Miss Eden says, you know, I should not be terrorising, you know, all the folk.
Really?
Truly. Adds an air of mystery and fun, mirth and whimsy, I guess, you know, fucking.
I mean, it really does. It really fucking does.
Does it really matter what lies underneath the mask when what really truly matters is the heart that beats within the chest?
Yes.
Or not.
All that matters is our plan.
Exactly.
All that matters is actually what you look like on the outside. Anything else is just fucking nonsense. It's romanticized bullshit. Trust.
Says the person that's wearing a mask. Yeah, I see how it is.
I'm so tempted to go ride out to New Austin and kick Bex awake. You want to do the grave robbing soon?
Not sure. I was waiting on Ollie. Ollie apparently will be back around a little later, and I was gonna go with Ollie because Rue wanted a small shopping list of stuff. I was gonna help out.
It might even be worth it to split up and we could hit different spots.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know anything about it. Never done it before. Don't know the ins and outs.
Oh, I mean, you just put a shovel in the ground, see what you find. It's like a mystery box.
Really, Ollie was reckoning something along the lines of like 2 to 3 graves and then move.
It just kind of depends on the energy. We get all greedy and just stick it out, do the whole lot, and then move on. But we also like the chase a little bit.
See,
They will roll up on you rather quickly, and determined that you're just going to stop.
right.
Kind of up to you whether you ascertain whether you feel like stopping if they've got the jump, or if you've got well in advance knowledge that you hear horses coming, and that you make a decision that you indeed will get on a fucking horse and ride off as quick as possible.
We can usually outride them on the Turkoman.
I could always give somebody my shovel if I hear horses just start firing in the air. Usually if something has to go investigate.
Yeah, pretty much. That's the other way you can do it, pretty much, is have someone away a bit.
Also, dead rabbit next to you.
Dead rabbit. There we go. So I was just saying there, kind of roots that, yeah, basically they might do a bit of shovel work at some point soon.
Really, I mean, one of the ones that was a great bit of fun in London, right, was when someone would be like pilfering from a counter of a shop or whatever, and then as the coppers would show up, you'd just have a couple other people just run, and then a number of times the cops would just chase the people who were running entirely and no one else. It was beautiful. Then the folks who were actually robbing the place would just sit there and be like, all right then, this is ours now, I guess.
Main thing, just keep aware, and I guess just ascertain your level of concern, pretty much.
Indeed.
There we go.
I do have $50 with your name on it. If you could help me complete that shopping list for that family.
I need a gold ring. Maybe we can trade.
I would be open to that.
How many gold rings do you have? I've seen the one, and I'm done.
Let me check.
I have some burial wraps. I think I have 3, so I need the 2. I can give you 1.
Okay, I'll be back in one moment. Okay, I'm just going to jot down these notes for a moment. Alright, back in a moment.
We lost some cotton today. Worker got a nosebleed and poured all over one of the damn machines. Well, damn my eyes.
I do have a gold ring. I have nothing. I have 2 platinum bracelets, and that is all. So I need both the teeth, the burial wraps, and the dirt. Yes.
All right now, break's over.
Hello. I feel very snacky, but I don't know what to snack on. There's some cheese and bacon balls that I could snack on, but we shall see.
I do have one of our other guild members out on the same shopping list, so it should be good from that point.
So I guess basically we'll I really just want to find out from bloody this culture group what the fuck they want, just so we can get some bloody shit happening with them.
Right?
Right? It's just like at least that'd be something. It's like, all right, well, we want this. You know, you can organise the bits and pieces you do. I can organise some bits and pieces there, right? And be like, all right, let's fucking take it up to culture. Fair enough. Let's fucking go. What happened to the good old days there, Harry? It would just be like, what are we going to do? Just be like, let's just go out to the woods and chop some lumber. Let's chop some lumber.
All right, I need to fix my vest.
Looking for my dryad girlfriend.
Exactly. The dryad girlfriend could still be out there. You realise that? She's still out
She really
there.
could be. She really could be.
Can you guys see the green in the vest? What do you think? Maybe it's just my eye. No, that's a no. If you, Harriet, you have to get that close. It's a definite no. I'll go fix mine.
Well, I love she just got that bottle there.
Alright. He was picking up what I was putting down.
Alright,
Do you
what's
think
he up
I'd
to?
be able to? I think he's going to go fix his vest and tell the tailor to put a little more green dye over.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Lovely indeed.
That was a voice and tone I'd never heard you use before.
Truly.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Please, can we have another one?
No.
Oh.
I'm insecure now.
Damn it. Lay there, brother. I wish I could do it like Ollie does. I love that. I can just be like, Ollie, do the thing, and they'll be like, lay them, brother, or whatever they do. It's fucking beautiful. I love Ollie to pieces. I think you guys can all tell that. They're fucking great.
I have ascertained this. Yes.
Indeed, indeed.
And rightfully so.
Indeed. Sometimes they'll just like do a little dance and be like, I'm just a little guy. And other times they're like, I'm a grown ass man. Either way, it's great.
That is fair enough.
Really.
Now,
so of all the years I've known them, all the years of doing all sorts of devious shit, somehow, just by pure luck and a little bit of deviousness, they have never once been arrested.
Oh.
Yet, they are constantly on the wrong side of the law.
Well, maybe that'll be our good luck charm.
Really, I mean, they were saying that they reckon that surely the first time they get arrested is going to be here, because then that's got to run out eventually, right?
true. A quick aside, just very quick aside. I actually met this person called Chad, and they were well, they wanted to know where possibly a diamond mine / gold mine would be, because they wanted to go mining. I said, I would not have a clue, but I do know someone that probably would, and I'd be happy to just give you that information, because why fucking not?
The vein at the very end of Gaptooth Mine is the best for gold, and there is a particular vein that you can find somewhere down the back of Ashen Hollow that will give you uncut diamonds. I can't quite remember which,
Ashen
vein
Hollow.
Ashen Hollow is.
I'll just say Ashen Hollow. Ashen Hollow and gold.
Indeed. Do pass on though that it's not every vein that gives the same. They're gonna have to hunt around a little bit.
Yeah,
find the
yeah. Look,
specific
I just
ones.
told him I'd tell him where he can figure it out why, right? I'm not like some sort of speculator
bang
on that.
on.
I just said he was an alright sort and he had a chat to me and I'm like, he works
Oh,
for a
fair enough.
lumberjack group or something, Robinsons or something.
Okay.
But he wants to just do a few bits and pieces. Alright, give us a sec, I'll just send it to him just while I remember.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah, she's fun in games, alright? Hey, how are we? It is fun and games. Truly. Oh. Hello, Chad. Found in cat tooth. Mine. And uncut diamonds. Then was it ash? Ashen. Hello. Not every vein, but still. That's some of the best places for this. Good luck, friend. Hastur. There we go. We've done a decent duty for the day. Evening.
I hear the Thomas family is tearing itself apart over that inheritance.
Just how it is.
All right.
You exactly what you need to do because you'll be, you know, their loyal servant from that point onward.
Oh.
Who's a loyal servant?
Oh, just the potential of Rue becoming Fraud or Gould or whatever it is to Whitney and Trip through the drinking of their blood in the ichor.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't think it works that way. Fucking.
Truly.
And anyway, I made sure the Dr. Des put her own little spin on it, so if anyone's going to be beholden to anyone, it's going to be Yam Corp. What? Weird. That's strange, isn't it?
Curdled milk.
Yam Corp. We don't like competition. Yes. We love it. Yes. We welcome competition with welcome arms in our welcoming laboratory. Yam Corp. We care. Yam Corp. It's been 0 days since the last missing visitor has been reported to HR security. Yes.
I was gonna say that if I start spouting off nonsense about the sun being too bright, or I start donning a parcel, just go ahead and lasso me up and put me in the back of a wagon and tell Dr. Des that I'll be waiting in her laboratory.
See, no, indeed. Now I'm realizing that instead of that, you're going to start going, Yam Corp. Yes.
Truly.
I mean, I already do that. I already have been donning the
Oh my god.
safe and legal TN.
Hastur, it's working.
You know, I
See,
remember.
maybe we do need to dive into it. Spread the masses.
Truly.
I mean, I remember a time that, you know, we maybe insinuated to a group of ne'er-do-wells when we were doing some kind of business organisation kind of conversations. They were getting a bit uppity in that as they're drinking our Manticore nipple and shit, you know, and I did infer upon them that wouldn't it be weird if Yamcorp had have tampered with all these food and beverages and have been doing so for a very long time, and the inference was that at a moment's notice that it could go from a beautiful drink to a deadly poison with just a little additive of which no one would know. Suffice to say, the business meeting went well that day.
I love it. Nah, I gotta find a fucking pest bush. I'll be back.
Yeah, fair enough. It's like specialised pest bush. Yeah, it's just like that is a good pest bush. I like that one. That is the best pest bush ever. Hello. Welcome to Yam Corp. Yes.
So, I'm having some issues at the table. They're not taking my money.
So basically, if you would think of it this way, you generally have to maybe convince them it's a bit annoying, but you have to kind of find the least impactful thing about your person. I like a ring or a neck, you know, something that you don't normally wear, right? And then maybe say, I would like this, and they go, okay, and then take it back off, and then you'll find that things are as they should be.
Okay.
Yeah, they try to wring money out of us by basically going, no, I will not do the thing that you asked me to unless you maybe buy one little thing.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, round 2.
What? Good luck. At least you didn't go to the barber.
I went to the barber earlier today. The tailor's been pissing me off recently. The neckerchief around my neck was supposed to be black, but he kept fighting me every time I left the store. He was like, "Oh, here's your items, miss." I go, "Thank you," and then as soon as I go to try it on, I'm like, "What the hell is this? This is not the handkerchief that I ordered from you." And he'll go, "Well, that's what you got." And then I'll go, "Okay, well, I'd like to buy this one." And he says, "Oh, well, you already have that one, so might as well keep that one." And then I went, "Okay, well, can you at least make it a little darker?" And he goes, "Sure." And I was like, "Okay, fuck it."
Well, this is fine. You know what? I hear that you understand. You haven't listened to me. Let's just go with this. Yep, I get it.
Yeah. But do you like the new outfit? It's very very interesting. I have the red now on my pants.
Oh, I see that. Very nice.
Thank you.
Let's have a look
tried
here.
Very hard to make it look very nice.
Yeah, I see it. I see it there. It's like the red stripe, because it's a bit, because I know that type of stripe there. It's kind of like the kind of red kind of gets in there with the line work, right? So it can be like kind of subdued, but that's like, I reckon that's good. That is.
Oh, do you want to hear a story that you're gonna fucking love, Hastur?
I mean, I hope so.
Yeah.
I hope it is something
Yeah,
I love.
trust,
I mean, I'll
you're
be
gonna love
devastated
this. You're
now if
gonna
it
love
isn't.
this. All right, you will enjoy this. You see how I've got me rifle over my shoulder and I don't actually have a gun bat on just at the minute? I may have talked shit too close to the sun that time when I was giving you crap for having a gun belt that goes from your pocket to your back pocket.
Yeah.
And ever since then, it started pissing me off that my belt fits so loosely.
Yes, no, I think I actually brought that up once. I very much
Yes,
brought that
yes,
up
it
of
did.
how
That was
loose
because
the belt was, and you were
that
like,
was-
oh, well, doesn't matter
I was
to
like,
me.
yeah, fuck up, Hastur, it's fine. Yeah, look, no, it's just what it is. And then ever since then, I was just looking at it like, fuck's sake.
Right,
That was-
now
that was
you
'cause
will
I talked
know
shit. I
forever.
talked shit too close to the sun about your gun belt, and yeah. So, see, did you love that story? You enjoyed that one, didn't you?
I do almost about as much as the story of the Hastur that has no food. This is a rarity. This is a bit odd.
Fucking hell.
Speaking of which, I do need to pick up more canned food.
Oh shit, I do have canned food. Hang on. Hang on, I do have food. I've literally got some canned salmon that I've had for like 5,000 years or some shit. I'm sure it'll be good, right? Right? It's going to be good, right? There we go. Schmidt's canned salmon, a preserved tin of rich, flaky fish. Who doesn't like rich, flaky fish, right? Mmm. Schmidt's. Get stuck into that. Just this feels like me at the moment. I feel seen. Need a decent amount of food.
Well then. I went for something a little bit more like whimsical with the mask. This one was like they're very brightly coloured, so I thought I'd pick that up as well to go with
Oh, it's
slightly
good.
more.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
I like that.
Got the green.
So I reckon, as I said, yeah, I'll try for this week. I'd like to get a formal meeting, just everyone, just ascertain like who and that, if they're still good, what they're interested in doing, what they, any suggestions they think that can be done. Because as I said, for the Fisherman's Guild, as long as it's kind of related to bits and pieces, I'm fine with people kind of offering revenues of work and money, even being legal and all that. That's no problem there. I just want to make sure people have got things to do and that they know that. Yet again, I think once we have a more formalised, hey, this is where we hang out, right? This is our abode. I think that allows then for people to hang out at that spot, right? Which means people meet up with each other on a daily basis, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. At the moment.
In terms of like, I was just gonna say in terms of people like fitting into slots. I think with the way of it being right now, with Sloan and Lynn doing what they do, I think it would be fair to put me primarily in a manufacturing role. But yeah, with saying that, I feel like I'm gonna end up like sidekicking whatever Ollie's doing as well, because I like the kind of mischief that Ollie causes.
Well, if I got you, because you told me, if I got you maybe to be more also production, and if you maybe overseed Lynn and Sloan in what you need for that production, right? So I mean, I could be like, all right, well, let's just say, for example, we go our Within Wangles, right? But let's say we also go into cigarettes, just say, for example, right? Then you could be like, all right, well, I know that, then I need to produce this and this, so therefore I need to get Sloan and Lynn and that to get this and this and this, right? And maybe someone else to grow or whatever, right? So then you could be like, all right, then you can get to me and then I could do the actual, selling on mass or bulk or whatever the product, or getting some transport for it to different places.
No, lovely. Too easy.
I think the Within Wangle is something I would like to focus on though, right? To make that as a thing rather than cigarettes, because
it's everyone's friends.
Yeah, cigarettes. There's people doing it, and look, you have your own brand anyway. That's fine. But
lovely.
Oh, there it is, mate.
There we go. There we go. Fucking excellent. Yeah, that's good. That is. Like I said, just a splash of colours, all that's needed, right? It doesn't have to be too in a face.
This is a huge.
It really is. You look incredible, mate. Really appreciate you putting yourself out for us. Fuck, did that suit?
Anytime.
Truly, I do just realise what I've said. I do just realise what I've said.
No worries. What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm trying to confer too. I mean, I'm obviously not exactly on the right thing here either.
Mate, I was putting out for the Fisherman's Guild last night, so.
Yeah, you were.
Really.
Yeah,
right.
That's what. Any new members need to be asked. Now, is this too carnal of a conversation? I'm not sure.
Fuck no, mate. You're all right.
So I just feel that basically,
Literally.
what do you feel? How do you feel you could put out for the Fisherman's Guild, right? Yeah, right. Like, how do you feel like you could really go the extra mile for us, right? Yeah, that sounds like a. Oh, by the way, also we're taking over a new business. Oh, which one's that? The Bathhouse of Valentine. I won't lie.
I have a question, Hastur.
Hey, yes.
Do your pistols sit properly in those holsters? Because I feel like whenever I'm in the tailors and I look at that particular bout and the holsters, it doesn't look like my pistols sit properly in it. But like,
it also depends on.
Hey, Dre, how are we? Just alright.
Because I quite like.
Hello. How are we all?
The fucking bout that has to.
How was the stream? How was
just gonna sit around and that'll
the mirth and whimsy
on myself?
How were the adventures?
Fuck, I'm gonna get in trouble for this grim sense of humor one of these days.
The stream was whimsical and beautiful as always. There we go. Just a follow. Appreciate it. Very good. All the Grim Watch stuff, yeah? All the Grim Watch stuff. Well, I mean...
I like the purple you kept on your
Are you inferring that I'm not got a gun in my holster? Hang on. You made them dance sexily. Well, like,
Really cute
literally.
lullaby that I've got
Oh
stuck
my
in my head.
goodness.
Every time.
It goes 1 for sorrow, 2 for mirth, 3 for a funeral, 4
Yeah.
for birth, 5 for heaven, 6 for hell, 7.
I
for
said
the
that
devil himself.
you had to fire dance to Hooked on a Feeling. Oh my
It's
goodness.
cute, isn't it?
Yes.
I love it.
That's what I was going to
I
say.
love it.
Actually. Took the word right out of my mouth.
You done well. You done well.
Indeed.
No, I'm glad. I'm glad. It's good to see that you're enjoying the streaming, matey.
So we've
right?
seen
Like it is
Lazarus
good.
today. How was he feeling?
Because is this your
I haven't
first time
seen
that you've been
Lazarus.
streaming for a game or anything? You
Um,
started up because of Westhaven, or?
Coulter to check on him, I think.
Yeah, I mean, look. Honestly, real talk.
Last communication from
You
Lazarus was yesterday.
you do it when you feel like it. Like, I mean, it's hard to say, right? Because a lot of
That's
people
just
say
correct,
that, but
yeah,
the
and
reality
he's
is, you can also
immediately
start
cut
streaming
Edith
immediately
entirely out of the
and
picture.
play a game which,
Again, that
you know,
is
you're just vibing with. You know what I mean? Like it's
all to catch.
you start streaming when
Yes.
the time's right for yourself. That's good. You done well.
I think, yeah, like I say, she saw business and understood business, but of course, business is not
First
just
time for anything.
business,
Westhaven was the first.
business.
Yeah, nice. The main thing I've found, right, because I'm a bit of a variety streamer. Although one would not think so, seeing as I've streamed nothing but Westhaven for 2 months straight. And yeah, you'll get times where you get lots of people hanging out with you and vibing, and then you get sometimes where you want to play a game which literally no one's really interested, and you're just vibing, and that's still okay, right? At the end of the day, as long as you enjoy the process, that's the main thing. Yeah. So that's glorious, and I'm happy that you've taken the go of it though. That's superb.
I was on the outskirts eyeballing him the whole time.
No, and you just shouldn't, right? Because it's like the whole, you know, I don't generally turn on my viewer count or followers or anything while I'm streaming, because I don't. That's not the important thing. The important thing is that I'm sitting there enjoying what I'm doing, and then other people popping in and vibing here and there with that journey. So yeah, main point here is good on you. Good on you, and I hope it continues to be good, yeah? That you enjoy it.
Great people, love them all to bed.
Unfortunately, we don't have exciting Grimwatch shits to see here, peeps. We are just hanging out in roads, doing not even. I don't even have any major criminal interesting shit going on at the moment. This is a day where it's really hot where I live at the moment, and I hate the heat, and it makes my brain slow. And so we're just talking, just hanging around in roads. Gotta get the atmosphere, and thanks for kind words. You gotta wrap up some things. Yeah, no, I appreciate you, Drew. Thank you very much yet again. And for those that have not had the joy and wonder of Dalek actually checking them out, do so. Click on their name, chuck a follow, check them out when they're doing stuff.
If somebody else thinks you're worth killing.
Indeed. Or
Several played hard hanging out in my DNA. Yeah.
There's definitely those
Chilling the tits out. Hey.
You know, laser
I'm wearing a shirt.
Whatever town they reach.
I mean,
Dare
Mr.
say.
Black is still out and about.
Indeed, right? I mean, dare say groups of people who deal in blood don't tend to last so long. But, yeah, not many friends in that line. Shit, fuck it. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Taylor.
So, yeah, basically we got the inference that Mr. Black's group is running out of numbers, that is for sure. They're not a particularly large group or anything. But, you know, I said to Kit, right, at the end of the day, I literally don't give a shit too much about Mr. Black's group. I'm just concerned about this scholarly kind of shit that we've had running for a while that we want to know about. Otherwise, you know, it is not a grand purview, especially as it involves the marshal and, you know, deputies. You know what I mean? Like, at what point do you say I'd prefer not to get fully involved in things of that kind of pay grade, right? We'll see. But I like the vest there, and I like all that. It's bloody good. Now you just need to put a splash of red in there. Where's the splash of red? Come on, let's have a look
it's,
here.
it's on my face and my head.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. That's fair.
Natural.
I'll give you. Yeah, I'll give you that. All right, that's that. Well played. Well played.
I was destined for the red. Yeah.
So that's it. They could be like, "Where is the red?" You can just be like, "Oh well, like I am indeed a natural redhead. Yes, this is my green vest. Delicious." Yeah, that's good. That is. I think a green vest is quite nice though. Actually, like because it's especially that kind of vibrancy of it. It's just nice because it fits in well still with the black and the darker shades, but it still comes out a tiny bit. So no, it's excellent. Good on you.
Yeah, and blends in with general shadow. Doesn't stand out too much. I think that's my opposition to it, is just standing out too much. Flashy stuff. I've already got a bright ginger mop, so.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair indeed. So you haven't heard anything back from me yet?
A little bit, but
still doing bits and pieces, getting ready for their day and all that. Yeah, back at camp. Okay.
In due time.
In due time, exactly.
But dependable of the highest. There's not a lot I would.
What the?
Say I trust like we're.
What the? What you doing there? What's going on there? What are you? I hope you don't have a problem. Don't make me regret this, okay?
What do you mean?
What are you doing?
It means that he threw up blood for like half an hour.
This beer is good.
Yeah, it's a good beer, is it? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
okay. What brand is that beer? What's the brand of it there?
Garlic.
Garlic beer.
Garlic beer.
Garlic beer. That's a choice. That is I mean, I can't say much because I did have a cheeky garlic beer back in the day, that's for sure. But I don't feel there is any garlic in. The hell, I barely think that's even beer, to be honest. But
I bought it from the store just now.
Interesting.
Smells delicious.
Smells fantastic. Well, I mean, I can make you that. We can make you the cherry cola if you do wish. As I said, I just need some of the cherries, and then I can make you up a batch for your own personal collection. Okay.
That would work.
Oh, did I? I don't know whether I'm just trying to think. Were you there? Did I tell you, were you there when we had the conversation about my kind of final decision on our cherry cola?
I don't believe so.
Yeah, okay. I mean, look, as I said, I mean, even though it might be that I deal in a lot of illicits and all that, we do actually have a pretty stringent kind of like control thing with, I always get Dr. Daz and a few other people to test things upon ourselves first before whether or not we think something's good for public consumption, right? And, like, to be quite honest, I feel that cherry cola shit, like the downsides to it outweigh the actual good times that it gives in terms of, well, I mean, I really would find it hard to sell the dream on a product where I go, so you're going to feel very strong and powerful about a time, right? And they go, oh, that's good. And I go, and then you're going to feel like all your bones are shattered in constant agony, right?
Not enough time to do anything. I mean, fucking Vex was just tearing away with that knife, and I was like, oh, son of a bitch, you're fucking hitting me now. And And then
Exactly.
Everyone's sick, and let's say you pop that at a peculiar time when you're getting chased by somebody. You don't have enough time to really get away before you're on the ground.
Speak for yourself.
Well, that's what I was doing, I guess.
Exactly. But yeah, so I
I don't have
basically,
enough time to get away. That's crazy.
yeah, I decided that basically as a main product, we weren't probably going to sell it, you know, as a main product. I'll make some for Rue here and that, and for maybe those of the disposition of which a shattering of bones is not really going to be an occurrence, right? But outside of that, I reckon I'll just stick with the Wev and Wangle and the magical candy canes, I reckon. Because the magical candy canes, I like them. They are mirth and they are whimsy, for sure.
You're needing us to sell the locals, or are you trying to find distributor?
So basically there's two fronts, right? There's two fronts of which this can be, right? If people are intrigued in having a bit of fun with maybe saying going up to locals and all that, then have at it, right? Have at it, you know, because it is another avenue of our business, right? I wouldn't say otherwise. And it can be a bit thrilling, right? If you do like a bit of thrills, I mean, there is nothing more thrilling than kind of hanging out there in the streets and alleys, like going up to people going, hey, quietly, you want some of this cherry cola there, mate? Right? Like, they're all like, sometimes they'll be all like, oh, do I ever? How much? And you go, oh, this month. They go, here you go. Thank you very much. And they wink at you, right? Sometimes I'll just be like, how dare you, you monster. And they just go running down the streets calling out for the police. And you're like, I better abscond from these alleyways for a moment, I feel.
Whenever it was brought up, I was a bit taken aback. And I'd rather not go into why. But I think it's not worth the squeeze, personally.
Oh, yeah, no, I agree, right? I agree at the end of the day.
We could get better, you know, at making it eventually or something. Who knows? You know, and it turns out it's got better effects, but...
Well, so here's the thing, as I said. So, I mean, basically, I am happy with us just selling the Weave and Wangle to people that enjoy it, right? As well as the candy canes, right? At the end of the day, and when I say I don't even need to sell them to the locals, right? I actually like selling it to, you know, people that find it interesting, right? You know, for a bit of an extra premium price, because it gives a bit of negotiation and conversation with it, right? But doesn't change the fact, though, that if anyone does want to, you know, they can sell a bit of Weave and Wankle to the various locals around. It's just that they don't pay much. But, you know, it's all legal. How good's that? It's legal. You can go up and sell your legal Weave and Wangle. That's not horrible. That's disgusting words that just came from my mouth, in my opinion. Legalised Weave and Wangle.
Legalization destroys a lot of it.
Horrific. But nonetheless...
It destroys any momentum it has.
Exactly. But, yeah, but so the main thing here is that no. So the cherry cola, for the most of it, I don't want to sell to people until at such a time I feel that it could be refined down where it doesn't feel like you're literally... Because it's no use if you're not going to get repeat customers if those repeat customers, like, will never be able to repeat the customer experience, right? So, you know, see how we go.
I'm gonna drop her a telegram.
Yeah, okay.
Then, I think I might try my hand at hitting grave down at what's that big swamp house down the way. What else do you need, Rue?
You don't really have the best view as though vaudeville blowout. You know this. We've told you this many a time. All of us have the best viewers, thank you very much, and we don't need to go a dodgy website to do so. So, yeah.
Well, you gave. Oh, you need grave dirt too.
Yes.
Okay. We need a pile of stuff.
Possible ban evader.
Yeah, I'm gonna send that, and then.
My goodness.
They'll do a one-off, and I'll be back.
don't think that diluting it helped any.
You don't think so?
No. So I
No,
was
fair
going
enough.
to drink the beer as normal. Because it tasted kind of not great.
That's fair, that is. That's fair, that is.
I am curious to find out why I don't seem to be as affected as everybody else. Whether it is a lingering effect of taking extreme amount of harm or not.
It may be indeed. So, I mean, I'd pretty much maybe just be, yeah, I'll confer with Dr. Daz. Maybe she has a few ideas. I mean, fuck, if we ever catch up with old Lucian ever again, right? Because he has all the research notes and all these things and back in the early day.
Could have something to do with what you did to the nickel.
Yeah, fair, fair. Oh, well, we shall see. We shall see. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Hope you're all well. Hope you're all rocking along. And I hope you all had a good Christmas and New Year's. Onwards to the new year, eh? Onwards to the new of year. Onwards to it not being as hot.
Where are we off to? Once everybody recongregates.
I literally do not have a clue. I don't really particularly have a grand plan today. It was definitely one of those days where the plan was not of the grandest. I mean, finding out from Harriet, you know, what occurred with Edith and all that, that was good. And meeting up with Kit and kind of reaffirming kind of the understanding between us all, that was excellent.
I'm glad we're still in good standing with the people out west.
Yeah, exactly, right, exactly. So after that, there wasn't really too much. I didn't have a grand plan of action.
We could take a trip to Saint Denis and walk the streets.
Yeah, I feel that might be a go, actually. Like, basically see what Harriet's doing there, and because I feel Harriet was going to go off anyway at some point. Maybe she might even go off. Well, I think she was going to go with Ollie, but to do a bit of shovel work. So, yeah, I'd be happy to go down to Saint Denis and see what's occurring down that way. Where did Harriet head off to?
Oh, I think she went to the tailor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh. This goddamn heat. It's bullshit, it is. Oh. Yes, today is very much a slow-ass day. And to be fair, I mean, as I've said before, I mean, I've been smashing this Westhaven for months now since launch. Every single day. For a very long time each day.
Joy is departed.
Interesting.
The gun belts just don't fucking work for me, but I came up with a solution.
Yeah.
And that was to get all these various different pouches and slings and carrying shit so I can fit all of my frustration in them and carry it around with ease.
Very nice.
Yes.
I love it. That's amazing, that is. That's good
Indeed,
shit.
indeed. Wait, what the fuck? It's fitting better. Literally, my gun belt's fitting actually nicely as well. Why is it?
Do you see my gun too? See, look, as you asked me that original question, yes, when my gun is actually in its holster, it fits quite nicely.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. My belt's actually fitting nicely now. It was the frustration getting in the way, and now that the frustration is packed neatly in all these bags, yes.
The weight of the frustration is holding your belt down.
Exactly.
Exactly. There is a lot of frustration in these bags as well. I will say that. I don't know how I fit it all.
I believe that Joy has departed after sending Bex a telegram. So now it is up to Mirth and Whimsy for what we get up to.
Truly. Do you have any sort of agendas, any type of thing you want to run into?
No, not really.
Let's we should go hang out at that fort and then just like scare anyone who comes near. Oh, wait, this is where we live. Fuck off.
Right, before anybody else comes in. We should probably carve the Fisherman's Guild name into the front of it.
I'm not gonna lie, I like standing under streetlights with this mask on. It looks real fucking ominous. And
It
spooky,
does. It's bloody excellent, that is. I like that.
The closer I get to it, the more ominous it gets. Like the nearer I get, the more vertical the light is. It gets, yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I did all this like for the bit, and now that I've got all these satchels on me, I'm like, yeah, fuck it. My pockets are almost always full of everything, so it sort of works.
That is a lot of like pouches. That is. That's good. That is actually. I reckon that's.
Really, right? Really.
And it fits, right? Because you are always out and about getting bits and bobs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's good. That is excellent.
And it
Well,
also means that people will, like, it will make more sense when I like you know, start searching for all my pouches and that, and then I disappear. Like they're sitting there being like Harriet for like 10 minutes. And I'm just like, just looking, just maybe it's in this.
Just yeah, fair enough.
Like that.
Fair enough.
I've also started carrying fewer weapons at a time, only pulling them out when I really need them.
Interesting. All right.
Just in case.
So basically, and you're just pretty much waiting to see if old Ollie kind of like decides to roam around again soon, yeah?
Ollie did say that they would be back later.
Yeah.
But yeah, indeed, we'll find out.
Yeah, the only thing I want.
Mhm.
Hey?
I was gonna say I'm loving that I'm like keeping really good track of my horse's age without even really having to think about it. That's real nice.
Well, it's excellent, that is. I feel the only things I really need to attend to, it's not even attend to, is I do and would like to go down to Saint's Knee just for a tiny bit of time, just to kind of, as we were saying, walk the streets and just get a general, you know, see what's happening down there for the day. And then, look, then it's just the usual, right? Kind of go between the towns, just basically check out, just get a general feel of anything that's occurring, anything that is happening or on the winds. So firstly, welcome to my world, right? I mean, that is like you go out and do lumber and collect things and be very productive. I go out and collect information and seeing how the winds fare, right? That's my generality, right? So if I'm not out and about doing that, then I'm not doing my job, I guess, basically.
Yeah, really. You know, I'm quite proud of myself for like putting out in the name of information gathering. I feel like that's a new low on my behalf.
Well, I would like to say that on behalf of me, we did not once insist that you needed to do so. That was on your own volition.
That was my prerogative. I just like, oh god.
Oh no! Oh, the tragedy.
I know. It was a fantastic time. But I can be such a scumbag sometimes.
Oh,
poor old Edith, just getting fucking rolled from every angle.
What?
Oh,
I can imagine Edith was getting rolled from every single angle. Fair enough.
I mean, everyone's just like, he hasn't got a genuine friend anywhere. I don't think.
No, I mean, as I said though, right? The clearer thing here is that, I mean, like many people, right? I do not. I mean, she's not fast friends or anything, right? But I have no issue with conversing with her. She's done it in a manner, but You know, obviously, though, of course, got an eye on her in terms of a very potential, you know, haha kind of thing. So in no way do I dislike. If it wasn't for the Lazarus, if it honestly was just as simple, if Lazarus removed and it was business with her and all that, and business happened, I'd be more than happy. I'd just be like, yeah, that's fine. You know, I still don't trust you for, you know, but I would, it's all good. So, yeah, like I've enjoyed the conversation with her and all that. There's no issue there, but just got to keep an eye on her, you know.
No, of course, of course.
And you're doing that with such aplomb, right? You are doing such a good a thing of keeping an eye on her. Yeah.
It really is such a hardship for me. I don't know how I could bring myself to do it. Yes.
So what is the plan?
We're gonna go hang out in that fort out east. Let's go.
Alright. Fort time, fort time. I don't have a horse.
Apparently the train stole my hair.
Yeah.
I don't know, the ripped it up by the...
Yeah.
So what are we doing?
I don't know why.
We're going to the fort.
I woke up with no hair.
Stake our claim.
We're going to the fort.
No.
The fort.
Okay.
What's it called? The inn over there. Will sort you out proper.
Oh, sorry there. Sorry about that. My horse is being a bit of a silly bugger there.
This is Robbo.
Move a little bit away from the horse.
There we go. Sorry about that.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry about that. I'll move the old horse away from you there, eh?
That's all good.
Indeed, indeed. Well, it was good having a brief chat with you, mate. We are clearing out. Good luck with your hair adventures.
Yep, see if I can go glue some on.
Oh, truly.
You know what? Don't worry about it. Don't. Says someone that has very free of hair. Don't worry about it. Do not enjoy the wonder and the wisdom and the mirth that is a clean shave. Yes.
No, it wasn't shaven. It was stolen.
Oh, okay then. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I've got you. Don't you worry about that. Old Hastur's got you. Okay. Here's this. How bloody good's that, friend? How good's that? How's that? That's a good wig, that is. That's a fucking good wig. You make the most of that, alright? You do with it as thou wilt, but nonetheless, how good's that?
I'm heading up to the barber, see if I can put it on properly for me.
See, there we go. You take care then, friend, okay? We'll love to see you later on with it on.
Indeed, indeed. Look after yourself.
We could also take this wagon.
Oh, truly. Is it abandoned? Oh, it really is.
Oh. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, you know what? Let's steal a fucking wagon. I just yelled that. Fuck it, should be right.
Oh, this is a bit fancy. Oh, there we go. I like this. Oh,
Are you on the back?
I am on the back. I feel like a real, like, fucking naughty bugger at the moment. That's amazing, that is.
It's really...
Feels very safe. Like, there's got to be very safe what I'm doing here. Definitely. What could go
absolutely,
wrong?
It looks safe.
As long as a rock doesn't appear in the middle of the trail.
Right?
You should be fine.
A rock, or a bug, like just a big old moth, just hits me in the floor. At least I've got my mask on, right?
Hey, Hastur, that fella looking for his hair, where would you say his accent was from?
Oh, bloody indeed. He was pretty much like, "G'day, mate," I reckon.
I reckon he was a New Zealander.
Oh, my condolences then, basically, you know, fucking...
I was literally, what I was telling you
Oh,
a second ago
shit.
is that there's this bizarre little phenomena where New Zealanders can distinguish the difference between an Australian accent and a New Zealand accent, but Australians have a harder time telling the difference.
That's because us Australians don't care, right? So that's the thing there, right? Is we don't really give a shit when there's a New Zealander around us, but yeah, apparently New Zealanders do give a shit when there are people from Australia.
We notice you lot.
It took me months to get over here from fucking Australia, okay, and Europe, okay, months on the sea. Don't you be like that.
Really? No, I wasn't being anything like that because I'm of course not a New Zealander, so how would I know?
Exactly.
There's nothing New Zealand about me. But indeed, that, what's her name? Like, Henny. She has a fucking beautiful accent. What a grand example of the New Zealand twang.
Truly. Oh, shit. Dar, hello there. Oh.
But I feel like if you want, like, an accent that's kind of like the New Zealand accent, hers is a fantastic one.
Why would I want that? I mean, why would you want that in your life?
I don't know. Because my impression of a New Zealander, which sounds like this, is that group of buildings is just like this is my Kiwi impression, by the way. It's a very sort of gentle Kiwi accent mixed with British tones. But
okay.
Yeah, that group of buildings over there is just like a little ranch that's not really used, or something like that.
It is near the water.
Wait,
so
it is. It is. Yeah, we can go check it out. Let's do that.
Truly.
Yeah, so I feel I'm pretty good at doing a New Zealand accent, and I think my Northern Territories is okay. Have you all heard my incredibly fancy Scottish accent?
I have not.
Indeed, no.
Really? Well, so apparently, this here accent is the equivalent of doing like one of them hoity-toity little hoity-toity fucking British accents that folks do. The trigger phrase I use for this is either the British Isles or Coast. And that very much gets me in this sort of like framework to be doing this incredibly fancy accent.
Oh, there you go. There you go, you wee barn.
Oh, this is quite quaint.
It really is, isn't it? It's cute.
I like this
My
term.
favourite
It's like,
thing.
this is quite quaint. So, yeah, it's a one room house with a bunch of shitty buildings by the swamp.
There's an upstairs to this house, I promise. Actually, fuck, wait. No, that's not the case. That's the opposite, isn't it? But there is an upstairs. If you come here and look, there's an upstairs but no stairs to get there.
I feel that is a loft, and that is just where you would put hay and stuff up there. Yeah.
Mm.
Well, isn't this
I was
a
thinking about them like
place?
fake windows that are on houses in Britain and that, which people wanted to look fancy and rich, but they couldn't afford the window tax.
Do you just want to run a ranch? There we go. Could we be the Fisherman's Guild, but we just run a ranch? That would be the beauty of it,
Surely.
right? The Fisherman's Ranch.
Honestly, do you know? I feel like running a ranch would be quite a lot of fun anyway, even if it was like the same.
Okay, there we
business we're doing
go.
if-
There we go, Roots. Although we're just gonna run a ranch, the Fisherman's Ranch. There we go.
Well, we need a dock or something. I mean, we would at least be able to make produce and other things that people would need and then buy boat.
Exactly.
Was it not good? Oh. Oh, that's all on the inside of your mask.
Yeah, that's gotta be. That mask is gonna need a good wash out there.
Yeah. All right. Let me just take it off.
Is it dirty water? There was a well on the inside, I believe.
Yeah, truly. That there spigot. Shit. I'd rate it 1 out of 20.
Yeah, I don't like that one. That seems horrible. Go wash your mouth out in the beautiful water that I'm sure is totally fine in this house. They pipe it up or whatever they do. They bring it from the swamp.
Actually, yeah, this is quite tasty. Let me I'm gonna wash out all my mask and stuff. I don't want to put that back on.
Oh, fair enough. I feel like eating something, but I don't know what to eat. What do I want to eat? Pizza. Kind of want to eat pizza. Like, I would love some good pizza right at the moment.
This is crab that they might fish from the nearby lake.
Right?
I reckon it's just someone's hands have been stewing for ages and all flaked away.
Hear me out. What if?
Yes.
What if we just go the full different way and we all just sign up to be deputies?
Beautiful. We'd be fucking great at it, mate. We actually imagine us
We
in
would
law.
just know everybody to arrest at that point.
No, you have to do that. You have to do the honor pact, right? You have to do the honor pact with it. It's like, you know, like everyone that I know that join up, it's like, if you know something, no, you don't, right? Until now, I'm a deputy, and now I do, right? That's the honor. Yeah, okay, there we go. We're just going to become law. Excellent, fair enough.
Yeah, we would be amazing in law, I'm not gonna lie. If I was getting arrested, I would love to get arrested by us. I think it would be so much fun.
I feel it would be. It'd be amazing.
Really. Especially, like, I can imagine you rolling up on someone like,
oh
God.
I'm so sorry.
Why would you do this to me, Rue? You didn't even do it properly.
I can't even get, like, on the side of this bloody thing properly. Yeah, there we go. No, here we go. Fuck it.
There we are. Let's get about it then.
Let's get about it then. So there we go. So there's all manner of job opportunities we could do here, right? Basically, you know. Seems like a lot of paperwork you'd have to do though. So therefore my interest is now gone.
Yes, yeah. That's one of the reasons why I have never ever once entertained the idea. That, and also the fact that I think the whole institution is corrupt. Just in the sort of idea of it is. No.
All right. What if? Hear me out. What if we run a 100% safe and legal TAM goods and services providing guild, right? That is based around the concept of fishing, and we sell narcotics and do like bank robberies and shit. How does that feel? Do you think that'd be a good fit for us?
No.
No?
Shit. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a bit cheesy, isn't it?
Okay, what if, hear me out, what if we were Delantes and we just hung around Saint Denis and did not actually have a job? A bit like Desdemona. We just got drunk and ate food.
But, oh, that sounds good. Yeah. No, that's brilliant. Really, we should choose a porch somewhere and just never leave it.
At that point, you might as well be sheriffs.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, we should. Ah, there we are. We could be law, but we never actually do our jobs. That sounds good. What about if we were doctors and we forgot to sign off and we'd just go gallivanting around to like Guam and shit like that?
Amazing.
Take over the fort at Guam.
The fort at Guarma.
The big one on the beach.
Oh, yes.
I unironically would like to maybe do one day like some law, because I've never done law. Never done it.
Right then.
But I cannot do law while one is a criminal. Maybe one day though. Maybe one day we'll give it a go. My ads are going to start in 2 minutes 30 seconds.
I didn't want to make the same mistake that Lucian made of sort of getting like stuck up there and having issues, so I figured I'll just back us all the way up.
when we get up here and sit down for a bit, I might go fossick around. I might make a tuna sandwich, actually. I feel like a tuna and mayo sandwich of all things.
Really? Well, I'm still going to do it backwards. Get ready to open the door.
Just a bit of salt and pepper, a bit of tuna, a bit of mayo.
I was going to open it with your body.
I was trying to open it.
Holy shit.
I bet, like, while you were sitting on the back, I could have, like, just bumped you into it. Oh, hello. Okay, if we go forward a bit and to the right, then we start reversing and go left. Careful, Root! Run the fuck away!
There we go.
Oh, fuck. Alright, I was about to be like, aha, masterful, but then the horse fucking just fell over. I blame the horse. There we are.
How good's that? There we go. Welcome back to
Really?
Casa de the Abyss.
Guess who has been a professional delivery driver?
I mean, that's a weird bracket. Like, that's, I mean, what do you want to do with that? Like, go, you are the delivery. Well, guess who can do the first lot of delivery services then? You can.
I'll do it. I'm so excited. I could, like, you know, I could get around a wagon. I can get a wagon in and out. You want a wagon somewhere? I can get a wagon somewhere. You want it backward? I can get a backward, sideways, upside down. I can get a wagon anywhere you want it to be.
I do like this spot though. I mean, this would make a good thing for the Fisherman's Guild, to be honest. We've entertained this as a possibility. Can I not sit there? Oh, come on, tell me we can sit there, please. No. Oh, no. Fuck. No. No. Right, what's the trick with this one? Is the trick just fuck you? Like, what's... Yeah, the trick is no, right? The trick is no. Oh, there we go. Sure. I don't know why I'm so looking intrigued. I'd rather sit up, but hey, you know what? That works. All right.
Hello. Harriet is going to check the telegram.
Okay, intriguing. I'm going to just do a bit of paperwork here to make sure all of our accounts are in balance and everything, and no one owes us too much money, okay? What?
I gotta get adjusted.
Okay, I shall contemplate for but a moment.
Actually, just gonna go play my instrument outside.
There we go. Beautiful. All right, I am going to... I'm going to get myself something to eat, is what I'm going to do, because I'm actually fucking hungry, right? So, be right back, eating the foods. Yes.
Where's Hastur at? All right.
Hi, Robbo. You okay down here? How'd you get down here?
Hello, I have
Harriet,
more
come
food.
down here.
Have tuna sandwiches.
No,
I'm gonna
indeed, I
eat
can hear you.
the tuna sandwiches.
Fuck.
I hope you're all well.
You know what's crazy? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I need the foods,
alright then.
people. I need the foods. So much food. I'm actually starving, eh? So fucking here's 2 tuna and mayo sandwiches with a bit of salt and pepper. Done. Yep. Ah, indeed. Miss Harriet, how can I be of service?
He's got a little there's a little something. You've got you got smudgy goggles, Hastur. Why before my eyes have you climbed upon the desk? Oh my goodness. I'm having difficulties. I
Look,
think.
basically, how about I come out here and then I sit by the campfire and I eat some fucking food that I've just cooked up on this beautiful cooking pot. Yes.
Beautiful. Grand idea. I was just thinking about going for a jaunt around the place and just working out what the actual going rate for cobalt is right now. Because you know it should be around $2, but we'll see, and we'll see if anyone's doing better or worse.
Yeah, okay. I was just going to be here for just a moment and then, yeah.
Indeed. Oh, fuck, the wagon's gone. Oh.
I do love a good just normal tuna sandwich.
That's a wolf you've got there.
Haven't had one for a while though.
Delightful.
Just now then I get just a hankering for tuna, right? So what's the plans there, Roo? So after I finish this meal here at the campfire, what do you want to do? If Harriet's going fucking around doing things, you want to hang out here or we go down St. Denis?
I wouldn't mind a trip down to St. Denis. That doesn't sound too bad.
Well, that
Do you mind
sounds
checking
good.
in the gunsmith there and see if they're buying cobalt? Is there a blacksmith? I don't think there's a blacksmith in St. Denis, is there? But maybe the gunsmith buys cobalt.
The gunsmith might be closed still, is it not? Because the stuff that happened there, or did they reopen after the New Year?
Yeah, after the New Year, they've definitely been open. But indeed.
Didn't Tobias say that he got a response back from the St. Denis store?
Yeah. A very rude one.
So I guess someone is operating it, but
Indeed.
I guess it's not the same people though, right? The one that had the, the lady that had the mask on, and the other gent.
Indeed. I have no idea, man. I don't pay any attention.
Well, Rue would. I guess Rue will know because Rue has bought a lot of guns from them.
Indeed.
It's usually the curly-haired lady and that other gent who wear the similar masks and outfit.
Yeah, so that's why I'm wondering if they're the ones that left the business, right? Like one of them got murdered or something happened.
Yeah, right. Alright, well, fuck it. I'm gonna nip off the roads and see if they're buying cobalt ore at a price of any kind.
Okay.
Annesburg, they're not buying cobalt.
All right.
Huh, I was gonna ask her to beat me up.
What?
I wanted to test my theory on the cherry cola.
Oh, yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah. No, it's not happening. I'm not beating her up, Rue. Like, I'll leave it to other people. I'm not beating you up, okay? Not even the name of science, alright?
That's fair enough.
That is a hard pass, yes. But I'm sure Harriet will have no issue whatsoever when we meet back up with her.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm actually quite excited to go to St. Denis.
I appreciate just while yawning, so excited. Like, can't wait. Say to me, let's go.
I mean, I'm just, part of me's hoping that there's something that's going on there.
Mm-hmm. Well, I will look forward to going down there too. I shan't be but a moment, just finishing this drink and, yep.
I might play with the target that we have here in the fort.
There we go.
For but a moment.
Yeah, when you just have a hankering for something, you're just like, And for me, it was just tuna. Just then, I was like, I want tuna. I want a big tuna sandwich. That's it. Gave some to the cats. Cats were happy. Mm. All right, one more sandwich, and then I'll be honest. Then I'm done with tuna, right? Like one moment I really wanted tuna. Now I've finished my 2 tuna sandwiches. I'm like, I'm good for tuna now. Like I do not need tuna now. Mm-hmm. It's a good thing I didn't put cheese on it, because sometimes I do like tuna, cheese, and mayo, and I reckon if I had to put cheese on it, it would have been too much. Realistically, I probably only need 1 sandwich, but I was starving, so. I think I might order some pizza for tonight. See how we go. Mm-mm. It's good to see Demeter. Well, Dalek's character, like, yet again, I don't know what they're all doing up to because I don't watch anyone's content. So, like, the best I'll get is a if someone's like doing some like art or something, I will. But so especially with stuff like Grimwatch and Lore and shit, I have to basically wait months until I can finally sit down and fucking check out what they're all up to. So all I can do is live vicariously through everyone else that's watching their content and know that they're having a good time. I have eaten sandwiches. I've refreshed water. Had the stretch. Got myself some pineapple fizzy drink and a couple of musk sticks for a bit of sugar. We're good. Mm-hmm.
Alright. I will definitely keep that in mind. Y'all take care.
You too. Huh. I think they were just a bit curious.
Yeah, fair enough. So I'll wash my hands in this house and then I am good to ride off.
Do we have a well in here?
No, but I still need to wash my hands.
Looks that we do not have a well.
All right, we've washed our hands. Very good.
We could always walk down to the river and wash ourselves in the river.
We could, indeed. Let us do that. So, who was that? I kind of missed her when she was talking there.
I don't quite remember their name, but they seemed to be a hunter. They were just curious about the fort, and they got scared in here by some snakes. Which, to be fair, there is a lot of snakes.
Noted. Fair enough. I did not realize there were snakes everywhere. Interesting.
But
Oh. Huh.
I was a bit taken back. Their horse was rather strange to see.
Indeed.
Well, since we're going to Saint Denis, would you be okay with kayaking there?
Sure, that'd be amazing. Oh yeah, I suppose. Okay. Have we ever actually canoed from here all the way into Saint Denis before?
I'm not sure. I don't believe so.
No.
Actually.
My God, we can go literally via the full stream into Saint Denis. Oh my God.
And the lake is even Yamthorpe Green. Look at that.
Exactly. Who doesn't like a bit of arsenic in your water? It's okay. That's good for you.
Hope, if we do claim that area up there, that the government would at least lend us a well or allow us to use that cooking pot to boil our water.
That'd be amazing, that would be. Yeah, we'll have a look. Have a look at the perspective of it all. Indeed. Oh, good bit of cordial. Yeah. That is indeed a canoe ride down, that is for sure. Indeed, just a light, casual bit of canoeing the entirety of the whole riverfront. Yeah, I mean, we'd be pretty poor at Fisherman's Guild if we did not do this as a thing, right? Truly. You imagine a Fisherman's Guild that doesn't fish? Inconceivable. Hello there, how are we?
to see if he has his fishing permit.
So, does he have his fishing? I mean, I guess he's okay because he is on land, right? Well played, sir. Well played. Oh, no. Oh, no, we're not on a steamboat. Yeah, excellent.
I got a little nervous in the time before. I think I would be able to fit it through here if I just picked one of the wider gaps and...
Yeah, that maybe. Nah, because I think the stack can still connect, right? Like, you can't fold the stack down, unfortunately. Oh, we get gators as well while we're canoeing. Well, that'll be a bit of fun.
For one of our camps one of these times, I was actually thinking for this little island here in the middle.
I mean, some of these are good, like the actual ship, right? I mean, actually, you know, the actual ship would have been pretty good.
The hairs on my neck stood up for but a moment. I feel like we were in the presence of something quite dangerous.
Oh, there we go.
Have we ever took a look at it?
Yeah, we've had a look at this before.
Keep on rowing. Ignore the gunfire. Keep on rowing.
Exactly. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
Sometimes I like to scare people who fire shots and do hunting. You just shoot and you score a really nice deer and then you hear somebody close by shooting. And still a little bit of fear in you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Even right here would be nice. That was a dock.
Yeah, true. True. I mean, there's a couple of good spots kind of in the bayou and all that kind of way, right?
Alright, but I like being close to Annisburg.
Van Horn Stables, eh? Is that's Darkwood Ranch or whatever, isn't it? With the R. Look at us go, we're making it. Dewberry. So I got some mail. Fair enough. Oh no, the train.
Could you check the map and tell me if I'm going left or right?
I'll just keep going straight ahead, yep. Yep, that's the way.
There's a dock here as well. A lot of docks in the bayou.
Yeah, so that's kind of like the house and plantation type kind of area type thing there.
Maybe that will be where our ranch is.
Thing is, though, you kind of, like, realistically, we'd want something which is on the outer kind of river thing, you know, it's because that way we're doing that whole thing between Annesburg, Sanctony and Blackwater.
Oh, fair enough. The moonshine is here.
Yeah, indeed, you got the moonshine kind of shed around here. Because I'm thinking... kind of around here or something like that. But like I said, we've got some things on the go. But a lot of it is just kind of running into people and things occurring due to it. So today's just one of those days. Hastur doesn't really have a grand plan, right? There really isn't. It's just like, you know, could sell some weed, could make another dealing, but he's already brokered a couple of pretty big deals, and they need some work to be done. So he's just slumming it at the moment, right? Like, he's just very much slumming it, going. That's what I need to do. I need to get another fishing vessel up and running so we can actually go out and do some fish money. Get the fishing vessels out. I can do a bit of fishing. Once we get Sanctony, check telegrams, all that stuff. See where we go.
I don't mind the bayou all that much as long as the gators are quiet.
I don't mind the bayou, but to be honest, as I said, it's I kind of like ports and stuff, right? Like, I like that kind of outer, you know what I mean? I like the chance at going further out rather than I find the kind of rivers inland. I don't know, they feel a bit claustrophobic almost in a way. I like the open rivers, the open water, the open seas. By sea, I mean a giant lake. That was, you were very inspired there with that one. I saw it, I was like, baby.
My dreams.
It did not occur.
My dreams ruined by fuck-off architecture.
Exactly. The square of pegs did not indeed fit through the roundest of holes of that one back there. It was not to be, that is for sure. Did not occur. I do like the fact, though, that we are literally canoeing all the way down into Sanctony. That's actually amazing and excellent.
I need to convince government to make one of these docks like the one to the right here functional.
Oh, it'd be amazing, right?
It would be very helpful. Or make a steamboat that isn't a steamboat, but it's uses fuel and it has one of those tanks on it.
There we go. That'd be a bit fancy, wouldn't it?
A bit lower to the ground or to the sea.
Coming on down to St. What's that? Oh, that's the meatworks, isn't it? You know, if we were able to walk around inside, if it wasn't so heavily boarded up, I would have said we should take over the disused meatworks. That'd be amazing, that'd be.
Alright. I always do like this program.
Oh shit, hang on. Oh no.
It's okay. I understand it. Just duck. Ooh.
You get ducked straight into that very giant fucking gator. Okay, yeah, ducking my head. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna duck my head here. Duck my head. Yep. Oh, there we go.
Peter's quite active. Let's get to this dog. And then we're gonna have a nice walk through St. Denis.
Exactly. We got to the telegram, and there we go. Glorious.
Oh, I am pooped. That was a lot of paddling.
I can imagine.
Usually most of the rivers we go down are, they're more free form, so they're very much rapids, and I don't have to put as much effort into it.
Yeah, no, you might need to get yourself a little pick-me-up from the grocery store or something.
See, even this would be a nice Fisherman's Guild. The Fisherman's Guild house.
It would be indeed a nice Fisherman's Guild house, that is for sure. Sup, nerd?
If anybody decided to squat.
IRL errands came up and got me. That's disgusting, isn't it? IRL errands. Oh my goodness. The impropriety, I say.
We just walk through the house.
Oh, dude, it is quite beautiful, isn't it? It's got a scenic little spot here, that's for sure. There we go. I like the way that actually it does go from the docks back there straight to here. I mean, truly, I'd be quite surprised if anyone was interested in purchasing this establishment, but I think the Fisherman's Guild can-do attitude and money could indeed facilitate that. Oh, truly a grand
100%.
thing. No, not in St. D. Gonna have to go somewhere, but to a supermarket and buy food? That's pretty bullshit, Badger. That is bullshit. Right, not in St. D. Ba-dum-ba. We are in St. Denis. St. Denis. Good old bloody St. Denis, mate. I do actually have to at some point maybe try to confer with that Vivian to see what the hell's going on with all this bullshit, because I am intrigued now.
Yeah, what was that all about? What was that conversation about?
So, Kit and all them are basically, they're on a full thing to show the Marshall and Viv's, you know, apparently connection and bullshit with Mr. Black's whole thing, right? And I think it all stems from the fact that she's found out that Viv was apparently the therapist or something of this Mr. Black. This is back before they both journeyed to Westhaven. Something like that, I don't know, you know, all hearsay. Anyway, And then she's joined the force, and I'm guessing that the Marshal has used this familiarity to try to get Viv into the Mr. Black's organisation on a little operation, and it's backfired horrifically, and you know the whole other citizen,
As you would expect.
right? And then other citizens got hurt because of it as well. They were doing their own agenda, and so. Basically, long story short, a lot of people, I guess, from different avenues are trying to make sense of it all. I mean, from my behalf, like I keep saying to them, I don't actually care about the whole Marshal thing or whatever, none of my purview. All I care about is finding out about which of the scholars' followers did make it into Mr. Black's group.
Right. Last thing we need are more of them.
Exactly. That's all I care about, right?
Squash the ideology of you
Yep.
are special, you are different. Together we can do great things.
Exactly.
Together you are being used by one individual.
Mm-hmm.
And if that mantra continues, then it's just the scholars and Mr. Black, and then when Mr. Black's out of the picture, who's next?
Exactly. You're slowly training yourself to not eat, so you have fewer chores. And I like that you have chores, right? That's what I appreciate about this conversation, is you're going to do your chores. Bless. That's beautiful, that is.
I honestly didn't expect the scholar's influence to spread this far, especially after his passing.
Well, now apparently there's only one or two of them in his group. I can't remember this Mr. Black's group is now... Oh, better avoid this big thing. Apparently his group isn't that big anymore, and that due to bits and pieces. That doesn't, as we know though, all it takes is one or two of them to still be around. And that's all it takes for them to then convince more people again, and thus the cycle continues. Sustaining my meat robot, right? Fuck meat robots. Hey, that's a bit topical, because, you know, in today's age with all the bullshit going on, we may indeed be fucking meat robots at some point soon.
Hello, Hastur.
Hello there, how are we? Fucking meat robots. $2,897. Asking to buy gold bars. 2897.
I moved here just recently.
No one is buying cobalt.
Yours as well. Alright, you go help wherever is in dire condition. I hope they're gonna be okay.
Interesting.
No worries. No worries.
How are you this fine day?
Doing a little better. A little pissed off, but
What?
healing.
Why are you pissed? I mean, I should say, is this a new thing of being pissed off about something, or is this like the actual, you know, reasons of why you were pissed off still?
I'm still pissed off, but even more now.
Okay, what's occurred to cause the exuberance of being annoyed?
Is your acquaintance familiar with what we talked about before?
Yeah, I mean, so maybe if I haven't introduced this here, Zlata is Rue. Rue is the actual other owner and head of the Fisherman's Guild.
Oh, yeah.
So yes, and in fact, Rue and myself have very intimate, ideas and concepts in regards to the matters we've discussed in regards to the scholarly gentleman. That's our thing. So anyway, let's continue. So yes.
There's a poster from Marshall Tamara that she put on today.
Oh, I haven't read that.
Funny how she can apologize for someone who's a known criminal and gets in trouble constantly. But someone who is actually was hurt by her actions gets no apology at all. So much so that both her and Vivian are completely avoiding me.
Do you feel... I feel that's probably under, I'm guessing, and that's why I'd keep any evidence you have, you know, you'll tell me about you got evidence and all that, right? Speaking to lawyers and all that. I would say it's just quite simply some people have told them to do that, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, I feel that that is a case where they have been told to have no say to you in matters because it might end up, you know, in a judicial setting, right? And so I reckon that's what the story is there.
Perhaps.
All you can do, keep that evidence you've got, make your case, and then send it to the appropriate legal kind of things, government, yeah, like the governors. Because I believe it goes governors, then judge, doesn't it? Or the judge. Governors, then judge.
Yeah, well, the judge was fired, and she's now back in Washington, apparently.
What? What? The new judge?
I don't know. The lady judge.
Yeah, the one that was at the Rotunda, kind of the meeting in Blackwater, I guess. Is that one?
Yes, that one.
She's already got fired. Oh. Jesus. All right. Yeah, well, I mean, I'd just basically the only person you'd take it to then would be the no, the DA's like the person that goes after people, isn't it? Yeah, would you contact the DA? Is that how it works?
At this current moment, I don't think I want to go with legal approach.
Yeah, I mean, look, you do what you need the way you think. I get it, right? I understand. But,
Good morning.
Hey, hello, good morning to you.
Holiday, you stay there.
Yeah, so, alright, well that's interesting. I'll have a read of that, is that up in the bulletin board, is it? She's posted all up on it?
Yeah, I ripped one in here, but it might still be one in Rhodes.
Yeah, okay. Interesting. Alright. Well, yeah, I mean, you just look, if that's the case and the judge has been fired and you know that it's definitely way higher you're right, there's way higher a kind of thing going on here than bloody curious though. I mean I know Mr. Black's group is considered a problem, right? But no more than some of the other groups that are getting around. You know what I mean? There are some people who are just as bad as them kind of fucking getting around. So I wonder why they're so dogmatic about just them as this sole bloody thing. I don't know. Anyway. Hello there.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, well, if there is anything that, you know, so we can assist. I mean, as I said, I won't lie, I'm not, like, deeply involved. We really just want to kind of find out about the scholars followers within and his little songbirds and that. That's about the only information of use to us about it. But
What do you know about Bishop and Vera?
Like as in Bishop from out west. Is that the bishop or no?
I think he was an undertaker, and Vera is a little odd lady that was with him all the time, and the bishop is the.
Yeah, that's a while back too. I think I met them, eh? Like I feel I met them ages ago. Like she looked like a very much a, well, not I won't say Romani, but you know, like it was. She had a shawl over and bits and bobs and all that. Yeah.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, I met them very early on in the piece, I believe, and had a few words with them here and there for a tiny bit, but I'd kind of lost track of them after a while.
Alright, well, I have to go check my telegrams, but thank you for speaking to me.
Yeah, always. As I said, reach out if you need, and I mean, not just for just information, but I mean, if you do need just to relax with some people or something like that, feel free, okay?
Will do.
Done and done. Stay safe, take care and all that, okay then?
Alrighty, you as well.
Yeah, will do.
Very interesting.
What the fuck is going on with all this? Like, what?
Should we head to Rhodes and see if we can't look at the
We'll go to the bulletin board and see if it is still up there.
bulletin board inside here?
Yeah, there is a bulletin board up here. We'll check it.
Hastur and Rue, private eye.
I know. We just opened a detective agency. Fuck it. You know, that seems to be the thing at the moment. I feel, though, if you're doing detective stuff towards, you know, literally marshals and shit like that, probably you're not going to be in the business for long. That's what I reckon.
Oh, I believe that if they didn't want something to be found out, that they would cover it up as much as possible. But at the same time, it does seem like stories are interlocking.
Ads are
but
going
at
to
the
start in
same
40
time
seconds.
overlapping. Seems like everybody has a different perspective on
So,
whatever's going on.
just what's curious about all this, though, it's like the judge. I mean, it's a new judge, I believe. Literally, if it is the other judge, it's a second judge that's then got fired, right? Like, I mean, and this is a judge which...
Just keep trying to look into things they shouldn't.
And that's what I'm saying, right? Basically, I feel that... And literally, it doesn't look any better that the judge herself was saying, you know, who looks over the marshal? Well, we do. You know, like, basically, the marshal can't do anything without our say-so. We're the ones that keep track of the marshal's, you know, business. That's what keeps all of this in track. Oh, well, one of them's apparently got fired, so how's that working? Holy shit.
It could be anything from somebody's paying a lot of money to somebody to somebody just has a personal interest in somebody and doesn't want them to go into any harm.
It's just so curious about... Oh, hang on. Where's the, Oh, here it is. Let's see. Oh, here we go. What's this? They force you into hiding, but we see you and will save you. I come to you and issue an apology, as some of you are already aware. Recent issue involving some deputies under my command station who assist with these officers took an oath to protect their community, but in reality fell far short of that promise. After apprehending one particular citizen, Casey Ritter, instead of dispensing a measured... Oh, shit. Yeah. Like, I said that. Remember when I said that? Criminals charged she was given a cruelly created interaction found by Judge... Oh. Unity or respect for the good relation we strive to have with our citizens. Felony... Sponge, additionally, deputy responsible field room escorted to her boys and left then. Found that she'll never hold job in this state again. She's now being held to Washington where she'll hopefully get her priorities straightened out. Action individual says they're on the moment. Rest assured the Westhaven Sheriff's Office hold its office to a higher standard. They are just as answerable to the laws of the land as any other citizen. We are here to, especially regardless of you, and we have assurance that similar actions... But... Oh my god. What's going on? What's going on with Westhaven, for fuck's sake? What's going on, people? For fuck's sake. What the living shit. Truly, there is... So, yeah, I'll just quick reread this to make sure I understand what's going on here. So this is all the thing here. What is going on though? Like, why are people all getting escorted and fired and shit? Like, is there just going to be a big public announcement like saying, hey guys, for some reason we constantly get law and other people that just keep doing weird shit? Like, what's going on? This is the weirdest roleplay storyline ever? I don't know. So, let's have a look here.
It's the second thing up there, right? I just want to make sure I'm writing down correct information.
Yeah, the citizens of Westhaven, yeah? I come to you today to issue an apology. If some of you are already aware, there were a recent issue involving some deputies under my command stationed in West Elizabeth. These officers took an oath to protect their community, but in reality fell short of that promise. After apprehending one particular citizen, Casey Ritter, instead of dispensing justice in a measured and just manner, they chose to humiliate and intimidate her. That was, you know how I said, like we saw the shame, and there was a bunch of deputies of law parading a person around all around the city?
Right.
Yeah, so there we go. Thank you. Yeah, good.
I wrote it down roughly. Sorry if my handwriting's not that great.
That's okay. So, let's have a look. Furthermore, the criminal charge she was given was cruelly created in a reactionary fashion by Judge Joyce, an official who is not familiar with our community or respectful of the good relations we strive to have with our citizens. The charge was designed specifically to punish Miss Ritter further and tear her away from the support of those she cares for. This case has been under investigation internally for the past week, and today I am happy to deliver its verdict. Effective immediately, the felony that Casey Ritter was charged with has been expunged from her record. Additionally, the deputies responsible for Ritter's ill treatment have been escorted to our borders and left there never to return. Oh good, more law that's been removed. Amazing. Finally, the judge has been informed that she will never hold a job in this state again. She has now been recalled to Washington, where she'll be hopefully get her priorities straightened out. I wish to personally apologise for the actions of these individuals, as they are under my command at the time. Rest assured, the Westhaven Sheriff's Office holds its officers to a high standard, and are just as answerable to the laws of this land as any other citizen. We are here to protect you all, regardless of your criminal history, and you have my assurance that any similar such actions will never be tolerated on my watch. I remain in service to this community. Wow.
You know what this sounds like? It just sounds like their entire hierarchy of law is just crumbling because people keep wanting to be corrupt in some way. At least that's what it's posted as, but I wouldn't believe that multiple people who keep filling the same position would just keep becoming corrupt.
Oh, yeah.
Nor anybody in that kind of position, especially that high up, would even bother trying to be corrupt.
How does someone become a judge and not know the things of how Westhaven, right? Like, how's that a thing? How does that occur? So here's my thing though, right? If you notice, yeah, okay, Casey Ritter, yeah, she was, that was shit, and hopefully the law that was involved are also being given the arse, as they should, right? Because that was weird, and I remember seeing that thinking, have you not got better things to do with your time? Apparently not. But the big thing here is, if you notice, there is no mention still about the whole, this is a very important thing that's happening. And also, allegations about myself and a deputy of basically working or doing something with a big criminal organisation.
Right, again, they just skim over...
the...
apology. Well, I think what they think is that nobody knows. I think they think that they've swept it so far under the rug that nobody knows.
Exactly, ends up hard, right?
Multiple people are aware of the situation. So it feels like more of a statement for the general public than it is for the people who are
definitely.
aware of the situation.
Yeah, definitely, exactly.
How intriguing. And again, so messy.
And then there was a and then there was something about, like, did you see that kind of like poster with the lamb, basically with the mark on its head?
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, or something like about they try to herd you away or something, but we see you, or something. Call this, send a telegram to these numbers or something. Has a picture of a lamb with like some culty fucking... No, shit, actually, you need to see this. Did you not see it? Oh, fuck, yeah, no.
Post of what I only assume is a PI looking into the Saint Denis.
Yeah. How are we? Yeah, no, I want to see what you make of this, actually. I don't know if you even remember any of this symbol, but it's... I was like, maybe you could even think about the telegram number we could reach out, because I'm fucking curious.
Oh, right.
That'd be amazing if we found out it was our cultist friends. They'd be like, oh, the too easy. That's excellent. Oh, good to know. Anyway, come with us. Tell us more about your ideology. Truly, we would love to hear this dank cellar.
Go get that young gentleman and his wife and tell him we have somebody we need them to...
Exactly, we're helping people do some work. Yeah, have a look up there and see what you see. It's the thing with the lamb on it. I love all this, by the way. This is great. Like, it just gives so much bullshit. They forced you into hiding, but we see you and will save you. What the fuck is that? What's going on, Westhaven? What's happening here, champs? Like, truly. Huh. What, right? Like, we will try to save you. Like, what the fuck?
What's the oldest telegram that you're aware
like the most? Oh, I would say. I think the last one I heard was someone gave me a kind of a nearly a 2,700.
Because the ones on there was in the 2,000 to 2,400 range, meaning they would have had to get off the boat just a couple months ago, which kind of lines up when Mr. Black and their group decided to start making.
Oh shit! No, you wouldn't they be that brazen, would they? To be literally just like.
I mean, if you remember, that's about how the Scholar approached things. You did the grand tour of Caliga Hall and then straight up would talk to us about, oh, the hushes, don't worry about the hush. Everybody
True.
has a bit of glimmer inside them. And
That's true.
you are important to us and all of that nonsense.
Shit. Hello there. Is there any kind of Oh yeah, Luna Piano. Yeah, I've seen the Yeah, okay. Okay. Interesting though, like. But I mean, is I'm curious, like, is the judge thing like is that meant to be an in-game ho-ho, or is it like literally another person that's like had to be removed from the server? Like, what's?
But it does help
Mm. Judge Hastur. What do we reckon? Yeah, Judge Hastur.
Sit down at this bench here so I can roughly sketch out what we saw on the board.
Yeah, no, definitely. I have not leaned up against this section of street for a while, so there we go. Oh, there we. Oh, yeah, that's good actually. It's not too bad. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know what's going on at the moment in Westhaven with all this shit. Oh my goodness. What is going on? What is going on? Truly. Struggled to get law working. Struggling. Well, I'm curious what is the actual issue here. Like, as I said, I'm trying to work it ascertain. Is this some sort of convoluted role play like thing, like to just make law totally bungled, or is it just literally people are applying for law and then when they get into it, they've just come from different servers and doing it how that does it there? Like, I don't know, right? Like, I'm just going with it for the roleplay aspect of it, right? Oh, well, these fancy ones. Hello there, how are we?
Hello.
Howdy.
Yeah, like I just don't know, right? You know what I mean? Like, it just gets very confusing at this point. And it's just weird. And I said, if it is a case of, you know, people just joining up and then not being able to do the actual kind of role or whatever, I mean, I can appreciate it must be... I'm just going to assume it's a convoluted, right? Like, that's right. It just has to be the most convoluted RP plotline ever. Truly. Judge Hastur. I mean, all from my end, all I'm happy with, if all I need to hear is if people aren't, I mean, because they're government jobs, they're essential for the server, for both roleplay and that. I mean, if people just are unable to, or unfit for the role or whatever, as long as it's being nipped in the bud, or, you know, appropriate measures done, or people are kind of swapped in and out, then fine, right? Like, whatever. You're right. It's none of my purview. It just makes it when you're doing roleplay around any of it's like, maybe we should join law. Maybe we should. Truly. The thing that lets me down yet again, no shot, is literally just the fact I just can't do paperwork, in-game paperwork shit. I'm just not of that mind to do it. Yeah. I will say from an in-game roleplay perspective, it was odd seeing all the law parade around this one criminal who apparently had got done for breaking and entering. You know, it was like this huge parade of bullshit, and I was just like, what's... But why, right? Like, but why is this even in the realm of what would occur, right? Like... It's just why. It's why I'm still loath to go into any form of it's why I'm kind of loath to yet commit to any form of mass scale criminal roleplay at the moment, because I'm just being honest, I don't feel confident yet that the legal system and everything is up to snuff for it yet, right? And I just don't want to burn roleplay kind of just over it not working as intended yet. So I'm happy to just see how this all goes for the moment and vibe in Saint Denis and do this shit. Did Hart actually end up getting his deputyness yet or not? I actually haven't seen Hart for a bit. Yeah, that's what I don't want to do, because the moment we got raw fucked over it, I'd just be like, I'm done with it. You know what I mean? It'd just be like, no, I'm good. Literally. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, fair. And it is. The other thing too, right, it is just after Christmas. You know, people don't just have just Christmas off. Many people have family or work or whatever type things over at least a week or two after Christmas. So hence why I'm not expecting anything major of note happening. That's why I'm trying to make sure that the people in the guild still are enjoying themselves being in the guild, but also relaying to everyone that it's okay to just do as little or as whatever you want. You know, like it's all good. Things will do role play. We'll get some shit happening. It's all fine. And that's why, yet again, I'm trying to make sure that I myself am slowly winding back a bit, because, you know, like from gunning it really hard, although I have the ability to kind of try to keep talking to people and try to drum up roleplay plots, you know, every day, the reality is I'm just getting tired of it. You know, like anyone would. I'm just like, look, I'm I've got some good ideas, but if I just keep going every single day harder, it's like going to run out of eventually things to do, right? Ah, that's cool. That's cool. And I know they're getting some staff. They've had their staff applications, so they're going to get a bunch of new staff in, and they'll have to manage that. You know, there's a whole thing of it, for sure. Yet again, I thought about applying for staff and kind of, and for obvious reasons, go into like, you know, also try to assist with other businessy criminal stuff. But then yet again, paperwork and shit. Right. Hence why I very rarely apply for jobs in Discords or servers. Because paperwork and shit. Maybe later down the track if I'm still playing Westhaven, you know, further on in the year and there's another go of it or something, they need something for that type of thing, then sure, but you know, for the moment, I get enough to just be buggering around with all this. And I think the other thing too is like it's like we're joking about Hastur, how his job is to sit there and talk, and the reality is it is, right? Like that's his main. Oh.
Could we head back and take another look at it?
Where do you want to look? The bulletin board?
Yes. Well,
Yep.
give me just a moment, actually.
Yeah.
Wait here for just a moment. I think I remember everything that was on it.
Yeah, so I has to, you know, like I has to do this because literally, you know, it's just, it works. The yapping, the running a business like this way, setting things up. The irony is that I usually used to be quite a gun for a gathery person. Like, you know, when I play Ark and things like that, I'm a go out and hit trees and rocks kind of person and a base mum. Right? Yeah, it says, thank you. I enjoy it, right? But I'm a base mum at heart. I actually like doing the gathering en masse and making sure that all the numbers are up and that things are being made. You know, like 100%. Like me myself, Lockabar. Yeah, I'm a fucking go out there and just smash rocks, all day if needed for a guild or a fucking whatever. I have no issue just zoning out and going, how much wood did you need? 20 billion? Fucking let's go. And you play games like Ark, I'm official in that, you know, like where you are grinding the resources out anyway. Like it's, yeah. But I find, yet again, it's like I was going back to what I was saying before, even between a small group of us at Yamcorp, we can tend to knock out everything we would possibly need for anything, right? But I've always wanted to make sure that, especially in role-playing, that the people just...
Do you want to ride on the train while I'm drawing this?
I mean, I feel also that I feel the winds are picking up currently and we'll hit Saint Denis very soon.
Oh, right. It does look like there's...
So, I mean, we could just basically just weather a storm. You could do what you need to. We could walk somewhere and weather it out and then just be like, okay, and then attend to things after the storm passes through here.
Okay.
Elite Dangerous was your grind teacher, right? Yeah. And a lot of MMOs and resource gathering. I mean, even MMO-wise, I came from Ragnarok Online and things like that, which was like Korean grind MMO. You know, your whole day's leveling was, I'm going to sit in this one map and slaughter 100,000 pink blobs, right? You know, giving you 0.001% XP towards your level, and if you died, you lost like 20% of your XP or something. So, in terms of grindy stuff, I have no problem doing it, and I enjoy it. But when I tend to play Hastur, the thing is with our group too, a lot of peeps either are either quiet or not so much just quiet. They are only going to be around for certain times or whatever it is, and so I tend to pick up the slack for them to do the yapping, right? That's why I do the yapping on the whole, is so that they're free to then just do the things that they would just generally like to do in the time that they've got. So as part of the yapping, obviously I'm trying to carry both the narratives of various characters so that they've got content, but then also trying to make sure that the story and everything for the, you know, company or guild or whatever I'm running at the time's running, while giving myself, the player, you know, something entertaining to do, right? Which is obviously important. Thankfully, I don't mind yapping. So hurrah. Okay, where do you want to go? You want to just hang out here? Do you want to go down to the telegram station? What do you want to do?
I will follow you and complete this whenever we find somewhere. Actually, the telegram. You
Yep.
can do your little sit at the pole.
I can carry the whole of all the gathering and production.
We see you and will save you.
Mm-hmm. Hey, do you want to set... There you go. Do you want to send a telegram out? See what comes back?
I'm kind of curious.
Do it. There you go.
I anonymously send
Uh-huh.
all 4 of them a message and just have them be very different from each other and use different monikers.
Yeah, and just like how could one be saved? Or something. I'll leave it to you, however you want to do it. I am curious.
I am tired of hiding.
I am tired of hiding. Show me the way.
Very interesting. Huh.
Yeah, I'll do that after the winds die down. Oh yeah, like if we play another game, Atlas or something with some variety, I'll fucking tell you if you want. We can just go beast mode on it. We can go full production, fucking turrets all around base. Fucking let's fucking go. Yeah. We'll go full sweaty fucking PvP official go brr. I joke. I mean, no one fucking plays Ark or fucking Atlas bloody PvP official anymore, but. Have you ever played Soul Mask? Soul Mask is pretty cool. Soul Mask is actually a very cool kind of fantasy tech survivally builder game. Good fun. It's got a good little tribe. It's got a good little tribe system in it where you can get the tribes people like all that. They're all doing the work and that, and you can kind of possess different tribes people and kind of work through them. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Or 7 days to die. Me and Saz will probably put up a 7 days to die server again soon.
Westhaven. Just Lemoine. I'm just the governor of Lemoine, not of all Westhaven.
Let's face it, we all know that you're the real governor.
I mean, you told me about Freddie. I know she's just gonna kick the bucket at some point, I swear.
Oh, and Eleanor. Poor Eleanor. She's so old.
She looks young, but she isn't.
Damn.
Oh, that is the governor, isn't it?
That's what those bunions will do to you.
Miss Jean, can I speak with you for just a moment?
Sure.
Lovely to see you, Gov.
You as well.
Is the governor. Oh, shit.
Here, I made 2 so you can have this in your notebook as well.
Why, thank you. Appreciate it. So that there is the actual governor.
Oh?
Or one of the governors, anyway. Interesting. I wonder what they're talking about. Hmm.
Mr. Chang's group, is it not? The other one.
No, I haven't, but that's because one.
Sorry, where at Mr. Chang's group? Where?
Isn't the lady talking to the lady in blue?
No, that's Ermagine, yeah. She travels around, she works on the train, she's also a proponent of culture, but not Lazarus kind of culture, kind of, but she is a culture enjoyer, and outside of that, just she does her own thing, yeah, so yeah, I don't know. But yeah, she's not part of Mr. Chang's group or anything, no. Non-affiliated, but yeah, she talks to everyone. You know what I mean? She's a bit like me. She talks to everyone.
Very interesting.
Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see though the governor's kind of in now and talking to Ermagine. I'm curious now what's going on with this all. But
I'm curious who that lady we spoke to earlier with the red wraps around her hair. She's down the street talking to what I believe is a lady.
oh, you mean Zlata, the one that I was talking to when we were both here, and she'd, is it okay to speak? Yeah, Zlata. So I met Zlata literally the first day I pretty much got off the boat, and also pretty much close to that. And basically her whole deal is that she's travelled, I believe, from Europe or something. Her family's either vampire hunters or pretty much of that kind of ilk anyway. And she was going to join the Grim Watch back in the day, but she didn't, and she's got embroiled in a bunch of other shit. But she's the one that infiltrated Mr. Black's group to try to fuck him over, right? And she's the one that got fucking revealed by apparently the Marshal and fucking Viv. Like, they basically used her to pretty much, but whatever it is. But yeah, that's what they're talking about. Go get yourselves to cover anyway, and I'll talk to you soon, okay? That'll do. All right, we'll let the reset happen. Curious though, curious. What is going on? Truly. Right, they forced you into hiding, but we see you and will save you. Interesting. They are some actually, do I even know those numbers? You never know. I might even know those numbers. Wouldn't that be funny? What if Hastur knows those numbers? He might. Wait, hang on. Oh. Used Ruya's DMs to hold it for me. Yeah. Curious. I'm enjoying all the, as I said, it is great that there's still all this kind of stuff going, right? Like, because, I mean, the stuff, I mean, you kind of, it's a fine balance, right? With the stuff like Mr. Black and the Scholar and the law problem and all this, right? It is a great way to carry roleplay, but you don't want it to be that that's the only source of the main roleplay, right? You know what I mean? Like, definitely. So I'm treating it as kind of a beautiful little dalliance, right? But really, that's why I'm trying to separate it, that for us, we don't particularly care, especially Hastur doesn't care about the Mr. Black thing. He just cares about the connection with the Scholar, because that's a nice relevant story hook for the Fisherman's Guild, and it connects up with Hastur's bullshit, with Rue's stuff. Like, you know, it works well as a plot hook for us. But the actual Mr. Black's group, nah. You know, literally Hastur doesn't give a shit that they're running around fucking doing whatever. Not his problem. It's, you know, not his issue. It's only an issue if they become an issue for the Fisherman's Guild or some people that they like. Same thing with the whole Viv thing. It's like, you know, it's not like Hastur talks to Viv every single fucking day or anything. So he's curious about Viv's connections and enjoys talking to Viv, but, you know, yet again, it's kind of like Viv's journey that with all that side of things. But it does allow us to, maybe we do get a bit of, and I do get a bit of roleplay hopefully with Viv over it, because I've already here and there talked to Viv about it, right? So, like, Viv knows that Hastur is looking into this, right? Viv knows this. So at least it's not weird if I do once in a while, I can go, so, just seeing this poster, what's this about then in your opinion, right? Like, is it time to just come true or not? You know, is there, you know, have you got a grand reveal? Are you actually working for Mr. Black still? Oh my goodness. I'll be back in a moment. Hello, how are you? My name's Lochinvar. My office is about 50 degrees at the moment because outside is really hot. Do I I'm turning my fan on, don't care. We may get a slight little brr like when I talk, but you know what? Don't care. I need some fan on me. My partner says she's good, thank you. Excellent. You tell her indeed I am glad that she is. Yes, truly. Good shit. I mean, she'd have to be good to kind of cope with you, right? Truly. She probably has to slip a few drinks in, you know, on a daily basis, but that's okay. It's how we all cope, right? Truly. Much respect. Much respect. She's fighting the good fight. Mm-mm. Is she also New Zealander? In which... Oh, fuck you! Alright. Alright. Just as a quick thing here. Is there a way to fix this stupid problem that I've got going on? For some reason, it's decided, because I've used the barber once, to fucking well revert to this base default hairstyle. And I've went to the barber. I have changed the default setting. I've changed the no hair to bald. I've saved it as Hastur. And it still keeps now putting him in this stupid fucking thing. And it's really annoying because although it's humorous, the reality is the last thing I want is for people to see me. Like, basically I have to run to a barber now every time I fucking log in. And I'm basically over it. It is actually a game breaker for me at the moment. I really don't like it. Fucking hate it. No. Reset. Just fucking stupid. Like, it's to the point where I'm just going to recreate Hastur, you know what I mean? Like, I'm that actually annoyed with it that I'm going to have to remake Hastur, delete him, and make him new if this keeps going, because I'm just vehemently hate it. I hate using the barbershop chair. I hate everything about this aspect of it. Every time I load in, I have to run to a fucking barber. And don't even get me started on this stupid barber thing. Walk around a chair, slowly animate getting into it, and then start scratching your fucking neck and looking everywhere and that. See? Default. I saved one as Hastur. See how it's not saving it? It's just not saving the no hair thing. It's literally just doing this shit and constantly saving that as default. And I have actually So I've deleted this. I've made a new one. I've called it Hastur, and it's deleted it again. And this shit. See, there we go. Now it's just put my hair back on. And default. See, what's this shit? Why is he walking? What's he doing? Why? Fucking molding the fuck out. I hate this. Oh, now it's nothing. So not even gonna fucking, what's happening here, champ? Nothing. We just locked into animation, have we? Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah? No, we can't even get off here? What? No? What's... Oh, yeah? I'm literally just going to delete Hastur. Delete Hastur, uninstall fucking Red M, just that's it. Just fucking... Fucking... Hastur? There you go, fuck that. I've even deleted the default. I literally deleted the default. There is no other hairstyle. Why? Why is it doing this? What? Like... I just don't get this stupid system. And I hate everything about it. Like, I just don't know what's caused it either, you know what I mean? Like, why this is even a thing, right? Like, I don't know why it's even just decided to do this. I'm over it. Hang on, I just want to see, right? I want to see. So, I've quit. Okay. But do I know if maybe I have to delete some files or something, you know? Like, is it a... I just don't know. It's the only thing I can think of, right? It's the only thing I can think of is to clean the code. Is that going to clear my outfits though? Oh. Hmm. Nah, I shouldn't even clear your hair. No. I might just do a oh, I don't know. Throw him a computer out the window or something. That might fix it. Oh, she's Scottish? There you go. There you go. I'm half Scottish, so I get it then. I understand. My father's Scottish. Yeah, I might do that. I might just do, yeah. Deleting the cache, right? Yeah, I might just do that now, actually. Fuck it. I'm actually not eating the foods, but... we shall see. We shall see if he loads in with hair or not. Fuck, it's hot today. Really hot. Blech. Hope you're all well. Hope you're all having a good morning, afternoon, and or evening. Hope you're rocking along, getting things done, vibing, whatever it is. Same over here, right? Ugh. You probably like it, you sadist. You probably love it. You're like, fuck yeah. I'm just sitting here like literally my brain slows down with the higher the heat gets, right? I'm just... Hence why I've been a bit apathetic with roleplay over the last few days, just because literally my brain is melting and I'm just like... yearning for the ocean? Yeah. And there we go. Get fucked with a stupid hairstyle. Do 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 do. Get fucked. Do 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 do. Get fucked. Do do do. Okay, do. We have deleted all the files. Do. Let's see what happens. Just like Hastur's deleted. I'm like, well, guess we can make a lore character now. What happened to Hastur? Oh, he went back to Europe. Now there's just some light lawman running around called Robbo. Fucking Robbo. Nearly saved up a couple of $1,000s to get my 64 gig stick of DDR5. What's happened, Red M? Ah, yeah, right. I'm seriously saving my money to buy a new computer over the next few months. That's what I'm doing, right? And yeah, like little did I know that RAM would be the problem, right? I mean, for fuck's sake, I'm gonna get a Ryzen 9 9950 X3D, right? Even that Australian's only about $1,050, right? It's 64 gig of RAM, fucking about the same fucking price almost. It's ridiculous. But the sad truth is, and this is what sucks, right? If I don't buy, I'm actually going to buy the RAM like first, because the reality is it's not going to go down in price, right? You know what I mean? Like it doesn't matter whether we like it or not. It's not going down. It won't go down dramatically quickly. So whatever the price is now, it's going to be more as each month goes by, right? So actually, more importantly, the problem is you just won't be in stock. That's going to be the problem, is a lot of these things are just not going to be in stock with a lot of stores and online stores. You won't be able to buy them. Thanks, AI. And this is coming from someone who, as I said, I've played around with AI. I've went, oh yeah, what's this about? I've seen it as a tool. As a tool, it can speed processes up. But in terms of generative and the shit that it comes up with, though, you know, if this is the end result, like, behold your AI ease of use. Also, you're not going to be able to own a computer or, you know, do entertainment or live life, you know, well, or have cheap, affordable actually, let's face it, electricity never was cheap and affordable for a long time, even before AI. that was still always fucked everyone anyway. But you know what I mean? Like, what is the value add we're getting from it? That's the point, eh? What is the value add for all this negative shit that's involved with it? What is the value add? It seems very little. So, yeah. Look, I said I won't I played around with Suno when it first came out. I played around with using Game Maker Pro and using AI to assist in code writing and that, right? And yeah, it was intriguing, right? But like anything, you know, you got to stop and you got to look at it and go, what part of this is actually of benefit and what part of this is just making a brain just completely and yet again, I feel that there's still applications for AI? Yeah, 100%. But they need to be the proper applications for it, and they're not really being used in the proper applications for it. Just slop, and fucking slop. That problem with YouTube and things like that, right? Same thing. The more that YouTube gets AI'd into oblivion, the less advertisers are going to bother with giving money to, you know, content creators, because why bother when most of their engagement is also bots and AI, right? Like, so then, you know, money gets taken out from it. People's living gets fucking diminished from it. Then you're just going to have AI fucking YouTube videos watched by AI bots. was saying to a mate of mine, so sadly, you know, the age we're at, we thankfully got to see the highlight of the world's technology era and cool shit. And thankfully, unfortunately, do not have to see probably the complete and utter downfall of society. But Jesus, it's already looking pretty grim. What a time to be AI. I am needing my new computer and I would like my cheap RAM, please. How are we, Zetron? You well? You good? Hope you're good, mate. Hope you're good. What you been playing? About the fall of society? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Worm. Interesting. Very good. Very good. I'm glad you're still banging away at it, man, because it's a good game. You saw Tellaril at a Rift a couple of weeks ago? Oh my goodness. I love Worm Online. It is a good game. It's hot. There's another one tomorrow at 11 AM. I'm going to try to catch. They're good fun. Yeah, nice one, matey. Nice one. Yeah, I've seen a few of the I have seen a few of them being done, and they're always pretty good value. Yeah, they are. They are indeed. Oof. Oh, it's so hot. What's happened? Are we loading in? Is the game loading us in? What's happening? No. This game crashed. Whatever will we do? Chat. Help me out. Chat. Goodness. Gone out for dinner using sweat to help blend my makeup. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Sweat is the good makeup blender. What are you having for dinner? What's the play? Fish and chops. I'd eat some fish and chops right now. Is this just crashed on me, or is it because I've deleted the cache? It's somewhere my parents want to go. Oh, that's good. It's loading. There we go. Well, good on you. I hope you have a nice. Yeah. I hope you have a nice dinner. Yeah. Fucking hell. Actually, do I? They'll be paying, so hell yeah. Okay. Like, I've ordered food and shit, but like, not now, but like, I shouldn't order any more food, but it is, as you said, it's so hot. I don't want to cook, right? Like, I'm just literally don't want to fucking go in the kitchen and turn the oven on and shit's like, no, fucking thank you. Ugh. I am already cooking. Fucking, I'm tempted to just go pizza. Yeah, pizza. I hope it's still loading. Fuck a duck. Fuck a duck. It's not a chicken or a cow. Fuck a duck and fuck it now. Hello, Westhaven? Hello? Hello? It has stayed on 100% for a while now. Hello? Hello? Are you loading still? Are you not? It has died, you think? I feel it has too, right? That's what we want. We want it to die in the ass. Do 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 do. We want it to die in the ass. Do 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 do. Die in the ass. Do 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 do. Game, what is locking up there? What's happening there, champions? Hello. Let's take two. Do 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 do. Let's take two. See what we can do. Do 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 do. Bopping along to my song. Do do do. Do 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 do. Yeah. Look, I'm ordering pizza, alright? That's where I'm at. I've got some beautiful chicken breasts to be able to cook into a lovely stir fry tonight. Instead, I'm going to click 2 large pizzas, a garlic bread, and a thing of sun-kissed. And that is where we are going with. I think we're going to go a large chicken pizza. Deep pan, of course. Fucking beautiful. And then I feel for a second pizza. What do we think? I could go a pepperoni, but I'm thinking a Hawaiian because, like most people should, I appreciate that sweet and sour is a flavour that can exist on a pizza, and I'm okay with that. There's a place called the Pizza Pub. Yeah, I've never got the mentality of like pineapple shouldn't be on a pizza, but also they will happily eat sweet and sour pork, right? It's just like, what? You do realize that pineapple has been used in a lot of savory dishes for a long fucking time. Who would have thought? What a twist! What a fucking twist! Fucking numpties. Fucking hell. What's an American pizza? I mean, I suppose it's like the beer, right? It's basically just a pretty average pizza with some pretty average toppings that will probably very averagely satisfy you. But you won't get a hangover because, you know. What are we talking about? We're talking about... Oh, it's just cheese, ham, and salami. Why would you even bother with that? What is its purpose? I've just never cared, right? A place near me had a Thai pop-up takeover and I had a Thai French dip. Fuck yeah. 9mm pizza, right? I actually do like the, they're called Aussie pizza. It's like got egg on it. It's quite nice. But it's just a nice kind of filling kind of pizza. But I find Hawaiians... No, back in a sec. I hope Hastur is bald. Got to drive one of those horseless carriages. Laters. Take care. Stay safe. Be well. Clown, how are you? Bacon and pineapple. Right. Does it have beetroot on it? No. It does not. It could do, though. How are we? How are we, Clown? You good? You are fucking joking me. Why is this haircut still saved? There is no way. I've cleared the cache. I've deleted the stupid hairstyle. This is fucking over it. I'm just fucking over it. Like, why is this even a thing? Maybe I'll just put in a support ticket. Can you delete my fucking character's settings or something? I don't know what. It's just bullshit. Food. I'm trying to order my food. Goofing off playing Ark, love it. The monstrosity that it is a broken thing. Like, it's not meant to be doing this, and it just is, and it's actually fucking annoying. See, it's not It's literally not working. For some reason, it's decided to make me get this hairstyle constantly. Yeah, I know, but I didn't choose it. That's the problem here. I didn't choose for it to happen, and it's really frustrating. I don't know why it's not saving the settings at all, but it isn't. This literally was a good waste of half an hour of just fucking around with this stupid cosmetic system. Right. Okay. How are we all? I hope you're all good. Hope you're all good. We're just having some technical problems at the moment. We will soon have them sorted out. We will have it all soon sorted out. Right. Okay. So I'll just need to put in a ticket or something and just go find out why it is constantly reverting back to a default hairstyle. See if there's some tricks to it or something. It only started when I went to a barber once, just having a look at hairstyles because I don't normally do it, and since then, it's as if it's just saved the settings, and I've literally deleted all the settings for the hairstyles. Right, there's not even a hairstyle setting left, and it just repopulates it with a brand new setting, like a default, which is the big ginger beard and hair and shit. So anyway, we'll see if. The life chose him, right? It truly fucking did. It truly fucking did. Oh shit, have I got any... Go charge my phone up, that's what I do. Wow. Wow. Is that Zlatan? No. Okay. Where's the Roo? The Roo has went. Fuck this noise. Hastur's taking 20,000 years to fucking well do stuff. And rightfully so. Ruby like, I ain't got time for this bullshit. I'm off. I'm doing cool shit. Hastur meanwhile just leaning up against a pole light. Yes. The pizza. Alright, so that's ordered. Another hour and 15 minutes. I've got it pre-ordered, the pizza, right?
Well, it's about goddamn time.
Yes. I had a hair problem.
Like a hairball?
What did I miss?
Well, Joy was looking for, why am I blanking?
I don't know. Why are you blinking?
Blanking.
Oh.
Blanking.
Blinking? I'm like, I don't know.
Joy was looking for Vex.
Right.
Vex showed up, and I told her that Joy was looking for her.
Right.
And then they both ran off while I was sending telegrams. I reached out to those 4 folk. I used bad habit. I used the moniker The Wheel, as well as the Sun, the World, and the Fool. All 4 written different ways, but starting the same of subject, the lamb, to who it may concern. I am tired of hiding. What can you tell me about your cause? Or I am tired of hiding. I would love to talk more about this subject. Or I wish to be helped in a way. I hate having to hide from the world. What do you mean by save? So on and so forth. The couple of sheriffs came over. Redhead, blue top, black pants, sultry kind of voice.
What, red hair?
Yes.
That's fucking Viv. That's Vivian.
Oh, well, she was talking to me and was like, have you seen the posts up on the bulletin boards? And I said, I have. And she was like, well, how recently? And I said, about 2 minutes ago. And she was like, oh, well, then you'll be inclined to know that people keep saying their part without having the full story. And I said, oh, really? It seems like a lot of people are putting a half-baked opinions out there recently. And she said, they sure are. I have to go send some telegrams. And then she went off to go send some telegrams. And also, interesting tidbit, Joy mentioned that they were on the train before the storm, and all of Lazarus's group was on said train. And Sadie came up to Joy and I guess apologized for writing up the way that they did the other day. But yeah, that's about all that you've missed.
Shit, hang on. What do you think about that, sir? Isn't that interesting though to just come up to people on the street though and what's your opinion on this, message on the wall, and like what
Well, I kind of brought it up. I said, "Hi, how's your day?" And they said, "Oh, exhausting. I've got so much paperwork to do." And I said, "Oh, well, it seems a lot of people have a lot of paperwork to do, considering law is becoming thinner and thinner, and people seem to have very outward opinions." And that's whenever she made the comment.
Ah,
of
yeah,
yes or
okay, yeah,
no,
yeah.
Blah blah blah. And I was like, "Okay, interesting."
Yeah, no, that's Vivian. That's the lady in question.
Well, they were doing paperwork about said situation.
Yeah, interesting. Like I said, I do need to speak with her. I mean, hmm. I do. I don't have to. I definitely do not
You
have
would
to.
like to.
I am intrigued enough that, as I said, I've shared words with her in regards to the matter a few times now, so it is not out of my purview, and I did say to her that if I did either find some more shit out, or if I was more intrigued upon some more questions, that I could speak with her wherever, so... But I don't really know what more information I need, though, because I mean, like, one of two things is true, right? Either she is still involved with Mr. Black's, and there's some sort of weird machination happening between the Marshal, her, and Mr. Black's group, right? Let's just say, well, I'm not going to get an answer, am I? It's not going to be like, oh yeah, no, actually, Hastur, I am working for the villainous group, right? And so's the Marshal.
I was lying to you the entire time.
Right? Both me and the Marshal are trying to fuck over everyone. And only you know it, and you can't prove it, right? That'd actually be pretty funny if that was the case. I'd just be like, oh, well, I mean, I don't really give a shit. I just want to know who's the fucking scholars people in your group then. Like...
Other than that, have fun.
Other than that, have fun. Don't give a shit. But outside of that, the other thing is true, which is she generally has been... They've had a operation go awry, and unfortunately it did hurt someone else within that group that was trying to do the same thing, but not from law. And unfortunately they've been caught with their pants down and fucking telegrams said, so...
Oh, also, Joy mentioned the Casey Ryder.
Hmm.
He had a talk with them, and apparently they were like, "Oh, I don't know why everybody thinks I'm such a big criminal. I haven't really done anything other than, like, I think, like, grave robbing once."
Yeah, I think it broke into a house, I think. Like, she got
Yeah,
caught
it was the
breaking into a
Bastille.
house. Yeah.
She was like, "I just wanted to get under somebody's skin, breaking into the Bastille," and then handed a contract to Joy and was like, "I don't need this. I have other shit to deal with."
Hmm.
And all of that. Very interesting indeed. I'm starting to understand the full picture of how convoluted as fuck this entire situation is.
Oh, very much so, right? Very much so. So, I mean, from my understanding, as I said, the Mr. Black thing's pretty simple, if it is this way. Like I said, they knew that Viv was actually used to work with Mr. Black back in the old days, or whatever, and they've used that to... I believe that she... Oh, look, she showed me some injuries and scars that she'd been hiding, but basically I think she was alluding to the fact that that is why him and her are no longer, together in whatever they were up to, right? So that's why I believe she was out to get him. And so by doing that, I feel that the Marshal and all that have organised some sort of, as I said, operation to get her back into the group and, then go, aha, we've got you now, right?
Yeah,
So,
but if you burn somebody and make it clear that you're burning them, and then they go, I'm gonna be silent for a couple of months and then try to join and be all jolly good with you again. I don't think that... It's similar to how whenever I was frequenting with the scholar, you didn't have trust with me for a good while after that.
Yeah.
And if I was in cahoots with the scholar and did decide to do anything malicious in any way, you would have probably been able to catch on, and you would have been more forgiving than Mr. Black would. But I would suspect that Mr. Black, the one who openly tortures people and is raw, this is my nature, would be like a lot more non-charismatic.
Right. So here lies the thing. So basically, from what I've understood, they've got something went, you know, pear-shaped, and basically, so you know, the whole operation got scrapped or buggered up, and I believe that might have come down to maybe Zlata's role within that group. Like, as in, so as I said, Zlata was doing her own thing. She just does not like vampires. As I said, she comes from a family, I believe, of vampire hunters. So she says she was there to basically infiltrate and to get rid of them. And so along the way, I feel that maybe they feel that she was the one that stuffed their operation up. And so they've then alerted Mr. Black that she is also doing it. And that's when Zlata got captured by Mr. Black, apparently, and tortured and burnt. And that's what she's been recovering from all over the last few weeks. And now she's blaming Viv and the Marshal for basically, in essence, she'd found out that they had used her to kind of, I don't know, you know, do a little smoke screen or something about it all. That's how she feels. She feels that she's been thrown under the trolley for their own fuck up in law, right? That they've fucked up their big operation, so they've looked for a scapegoat, and in that turn got her burnt, literally. So that's why she's now writing these letters out going, right, the truth is going to be out. And the truth is she's got a, apparently, telegram, literally from the Marshal, something about you've got to watch out, the wolf is watching at your door or something, whatever it is. We can get it from her, but basically did a kind of an innuendo threat. Unfortunately, the Marshal apparently forgot that, you know, to tell the lady at the telegram office to send it anonymously.
I am quite curious. I did make sure to tell them profusely to send these letters anonymously, but if they're sent anonymously, would they be able to reply? Or do they just say, oh, could you send this back to the person who sent this to me? And they just won't know my telegram number.
I feel they'll know the telegram number, they won't know. Like, so it's all about the name there. If you don't say anonymous, you'll have to sign for it, right?
Right.
But if you do it anonymously, you don't have to sign for it. It'll just be a return kind of number.
I just sent 4, so I sure fucking hope to God that they are all anonymous, or they'll just piece together, huh, this is all the same person.
I mean, yeah,
Which,
that's
I mean,
actually a
they
good
probably
point. That
will,
actually will be the case. Yeah.
Yeah, though they're probably going to assume that it's all the same people, but if they do ask, I will just be like, yes, I'm very private in my... I'll just say that I am very private about my identity, and I'll let my hair down, and I'll do the whole Saint Denis get-up where I dress in all black and act all mysterious and carry a parcel around, and then I'll go have a meeting with them. But the last thing I need is for them to know who you are, Hastur, because if they know who you are and they have been keeping tabs on us, then they'll know who I am. And at that point, then...
Are you not saying I am a nice petite fucking morsel of a hidden fucking... Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
I'm just saying that if they discover that I am indeed prying, which I am, and it's quite clear that I'm prying, if they know that I'm attached to you and you are looking into them, they might take that as a threat more than anything else.
Well, I could always get someone else to be sent with you anyway that they don't, that, you know, that no one really knows, you know what I mean?
That's fair enough.
I'm just going to check to see if there's anything arrived mail-wise. Interesting. I love just positing all this story, right? Whether it's true or not, I love positing all these possible stories, right? Through. I was just facts, basically, you know. Just what are we up to? And I said, oh, we're just in St. Denis having a talk about bits and bobs, you know. I said, if you are down this way, excellent, you know. Otherwise, it's all fine. Just kind of basically doing that whole, you know, conversing about this shit while just keeping an eye out to see here. I mean, if Viv does walk past or something, if she entertains a conversation, then I'll have one. But as I said, I'm not particularly... Plus, also, I wouldn't like to talk to Lucian about his whole thing there because, as I said, he's the ex-partner to her. And now that he's formed up a new relationship with another lady...
what does Lucian look like?
He's the tall... long black-haired one. Why, hello. You know, that was wearing the oriental robe and all that.
Oh, the one that was very I don't know how to.
Was going to be an assistant deputy. He was going to become deputy, but he was okay with doing drugs. Yeah. So he and Viv apparently were a thing. Had a huge dramatic breakup. She wants nothing to do with him because of some secrets that he kept hidden. Those secrets is that he's a master of fucking disguise in a very exemplary way. And, oh, yeah, right. And, anyway, he'd been entertaining the idea of basically maybe even down the track joining us, or if there was a possibility later, not... Once he'd worked out maybe where he was at in life, if he wanted to still do law or not, but... He wanted to know if that would be a concept, maybe. And I said, you know, maybe, you know. But I said, I prefer... I think you should still stick to law because you generally, you know, thought the decent thing about it. But anyway, he comes to me and says, like, not soon after does he start seeing another person. Like, Viv apparently contacted him and was all like, look, I'd like to catch back up with you and discuss these things. And this is after literally he had... She had literally told him to fuck off, and from the bottom of her heart, she never wants to deal with him in any capacity whatsoever. Apparently, this is all just him, you know, paraphrasing here, right? But so anyway, he's telling me this, and he's like, "So I'm going to go meet her, but there's nothing going to happen between us now, yeah, even if there was, because you know I've found this other lady." And I'm like, "Yeah, okay, all right, yeah, fine." I said, "But." Obviously, I'm curious. I said, is it curious that she's reached out to you just as this letter is going about, like implicating her and the marshal? And then that day she's like, you know, trying to get in contact with you. And he's like, maybe. And I said...
Because she was walking with a red-haired sheriff, I believe.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ginger, similar height.
Yeah, no. So, no, I don't know. But basically, anyway, he went off to meet her. Haven't actually heard back from him since.
Well, that might tie into whenever we were saying our goodbyes. I said, "Stay safe, stay warm, stay in the sun." And Vivian replied, "Well, I will do 2 of those things." And I said, "Okay." Maybe maybe the Marshall's in my pocket and this cherry soda.
Fucking hell. So anyway, so there's him. Yeah. Have you met Christoph yet?
I have not. I haven't even been introduced to Vivian yet. She seemed very keen that we were best buds whenever I mentioned your name. Which is a little dangerous that I could just go, "Oh, I'm just simply waiting here for Hastur," and then, "Oh yeah, it was great to see you again. We should catch up sometime."
That's did you say my name?
I did. I mentioned you.
Yeah, okay, and what'd she say?
That she just started acting more friendly.
Yeah,
That was
okay.
it.
Alright.
So it seems that your name is familiar to her, and I don't know, it was just strange. I've heard of her plenty of times, but it was strange that she seemed that we have met before, been introduced.
Maybe, I mean, like a while back, maybe, right? You know, like maybe she just kind of came up just quickly or something, you know, and was there or something. Oh, shit, actually, yeah. So she was actually there at the Rotunda when they had the big meeting, you know, with the governor and the judge and the marshal and everyone.
Oh, right.
And you and me were there. Well, she was there with Lucian, right? They were in the Rotunda.
Oh. Okay.
They were both
So
next to
maybe
each
she
other.
saw us together and
Oh,
she
yeah.
said, "Oh,
She would have seen it. She's definitely seen us a few times together, but she probably hasn't come over. But, I mean, to be fair, I don't really go up to her either and just be like, "Oh, Viv, hello, you know, Vivian, talk to me," or anything. I just, once in a while, we have share a few words and we've conversed about a couple of topics of import, such as the whole, you know, asked her about the Mr. Black thing and all that, and she, just over at the wharf, just over there, actually talked to me about it. That's where she showed me her scars and bits and pieces. But, and she's also the one that, as I said, was, you know, full on about, "Oh, we want to get the scholar, but we need to do it right, and we need all the paperwork, so, you know, we need people to come forward," as I was saying to you. And then all that drama happened where she disappeared and left the force, then resurfaced. And from what I understand, her leaving was when she was put into Mr. Black's group undercover, I think. The big, you know, big breakup with Laura. Fuck you, you know, Leo, this is not how we do it. All the big rah leaving dramatically. Right? And then she disappears for quite a time, and then she surfaces back up in Saint Denis. And now there's the whole, like, there was, yeah, so I reckon that was when she went undercover. And it fucked up, basically. You know, basically, you know, one of her friends, Anya, got tortured. Anyway, the usual story we've said before, you know, she got tortured. And that's where Zlata came in, because Zlata was there, and although apparently Zlata didn't have anything to do with the torture, she was asked to kidnap the person when she turned it down.
Right.
That happened, and so maybe there's resentment that Zlata was there still, and they blame her for the operation folding or something. So they decided to throw her under the trolley as well.
I mean, that's what I would do. At least in that situation, anybody who seems any kind of threat to making me a target. 2 birds, 1 stone kind of deal.
It is curious. Interesting. Who have we got here?
I'm sitting here waiting for for me to see somebody leave the telegram station, and then for the man at the telegram to go, "Rue, you have a telegram." Hi, hello. We are interested in recruiting you to our
Right. I mean, it might just be something, right? Just been like, "Oh, we are It might be the usual shit. Maybe it's the strawberry people. They're just like down with the government as usual, right? That's their new thing. Oh, shit. Intriguing.
We see you, and we'll save you. They forced you into hiding. This seems more of about the hush.
Oh, nothing like a good anti-Grimwatch sentiment to also, you know, I mean, if we're already going with the down with the Marshal and the government, you know, may as well go with the whole down with the Grimwatch as well, right? Like, why not? There we go.
Maybe this is just a big ruse pulled over everybody's eyes to just completely abolish every kind of government.
What if, hear me out, what if it's actually just the Marshal and the Dreadlord Vigilance sending this shit out to find out who's basically, like, fucking them over? Yeah, just come this way. The meeting is just next to the law office in Saint Denis. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Just yeah. Go in the back entrance. That's a secret entrance. Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Oh, quaint. First, we need you to do something. You need to have a lockpick and go into the back of the sheriff's office and just wait in one of the cages, and somebody will come and recruit you. Click. So your charges today are.
Thank you very much. That's made our life a lot easier.
Honestly, they might actually get more action that way. They might
Truly.
catch more people that way.
That's amazing, that is. Oh, it is so hot. It is bullshit. I want to turn the fan on, but if I turn the fan on, I can't hear conversation. There's a bit of a gathering happening here, isn't it? Who have we got over to the left of us, the left of you, basically over on the corner there? Got two individuals having a conversation there.
I'm not sure, actually.
So here you go. I'm giving you some training in my art, right? So this is what I do on a daily. It's just sit here and kind of going, that person. Oh yeah, that's Robbo. Okay, Robbo talks to John usually around this time of day. Now she'll probably come walking in about. Yeah, there we go, and they'll get a buggy in the next half an hour. And there's the buggy. Yeah, okay, all right. Probably off to Rhodes. Interesting. What meeting are they doing today? Curious. Well, that there's the doctor. Is it Lucinda? Fucking, she's the one that keeps on patching me up all the time.
Oh, right. I do recognize.
Yeah.
Over to the
Oh no.
short hair.
Yeah, as soon as she sees us now, she goes, "Oh no."
Time to get out of here before Hastur and Rue get into more
Pretty
trouble.
much.
Little do they know I have my super secret berry juice.
Truly.
I actually wonder. Never mind.
What do you wonder?
If that slide that the rock slide that we went on the last time we encountered them, if I drank a bit of the cherry soda.
Oh. They could really go down there really fast, maybe, and like not suffer as much contusions and shit. Interest. Oh, it's all just doctors and shit, kind of. Like, I think is that Una? Might be Una. Oh, I'm really curious about fucking so many things, actually. I'm still just interested. I love the fact that there was the big bulletin thing was just the Marshal going, "Hey, My apologies. Anyway, more of the force are corrupt, and they've been given the arse, and they've been naughty, and that's a my bad. Sorry about that. Anyway, moving on. Hopefully there won't be any more of this happening.
I have zero involvement, nor do I take any
I have zero involvements. I will
This is
take...
still a public apology.
In no way have I been told by the governors of Westhaven to write this out exactly as written. Well, see, the thing is, right, is that if there is an admission that the marshal has fucked up, then it means that the governor's words, like, literally can't be listened to. You know what I mean? Like, that's the problem, right here, is that the marshal needs to be infallible in this kind of situation, because if not, it proves the people at Strawberry and all the centres right? Like, they'll be just sitting there going, I fucking knew it, right? They'll be fist pumping, I fucking knew it. See? This is bullshit.
See an influx of more posts on the bulletin board.
Exactly. Town meeting at fucking Strawberry or Blackwater, and the citizens are rising up again. Meanwhile, St. Denis still hasn't got a working saloon.
Could you imagine somebody starts a civil war? The West take over maybe Tall Trees as well into West Elizabeth, have a militia that's always circulating, always lawing the lands, going against law.
I love it.
Could
Indeed.
completely turn over the entire course of Westhaven's story.
Lazarus and his cult are constantly at bay with the watch, holding them up, you know, every day, like with engagement. Oh my goodness.
I was actually thinking maybe that lamb post was Coulter. Maybe it was Lazarus. Did you check your telegrams to see if Lazarus's telegram was on there?
I haven't. I can do, but honestly, I feel he's not the... I don't feel he's particularly tricky.
But, I mean, that one Benji? The one that, why am I forgetting his name? The one that Chase dated. Nasuti. The alligator man.
Oh, yeah. Maybe.
It could be anybody.
I mean, look, they literally could just be a group of individuals that have nothing to do with anything other than some weird, their own little cult shit or something. You know what I mean? Like, literally.
It could also just be Mr. Black himself.
It could be. Or it's just Robbo and friends just seeing if they can get their own little weird lamb cult up. I mean, maybe they're just dark practitioners. Like, no... You know, they're just the good old-fashioned ones. You know, they just want meet up, do the odd sacrifice, speak to their dark god or something, and, you know, just in general.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I get a telegram saying, ooh, meet in St. Denis in this dark alleyway where I hear from behind the wall.
Exactly.
The next thing I know, I'm passed out on the ground with half of my blood gone.
See, that would be disappointing. Like, that'd be quite egregious. Oh, even the cold air is now warm. That's how warm the room is. The cold air is now warm from the fan.
Do you have any telegrams, do you think? Did they wave you down from the window over there?
No, the last one I felt that I had was basically from Vex, just going, hey ho, what are you lot doing? Me going, we're in St. Denis by the telegraph station. If you stop by, we'll be here probably for a bit. Yeah.
I mean, we have been here for a bit.
We have been here for a bit.
Want to move around, we could.
Okay, where are we going to move around to?
That is a good question.
Do you want to move around to the fucking horse trainer and see if there's a horse trainer there and get your horse, or...
Well, that's a great idea, except all my money is in Blackwater.
Excellent. So guaranteed then I'll bloody send a word like, what do I send them then? Like, hey Vex, where we are now on the move. We're going to go through Rhodes to Valentine to Strawberry to Blackwater.
You could also just mention we'll go town to town until we end up back at Blackwater and then inevitably decide to come back to St. Denis at some point.
Sounds good. Alright. Oh, the heat.
Whose idea do you think it was to create the telegram?
Ronald H. Telegram. Oh shit.
Oh. Well. Looks like we found what we're doing today.
That's 20 minutes away, for fuck's... I mean, I suppose it's not like that's long, really. Like, that's 20 minutes of just hanging out here in St. Denis, right? So whatever.
No, but I find it interesting that they grab your letter that you wrote and they copy it multiple times and write it very similarly, or they might have a printing press back there.
Mm-mm.
Then they send it to every telegram in Westhaven.
That would be amazing.
And then when you check one, they send a telegram out saying, hey, they've checked their telegram. You can go ahead and scrap all of their mail. And they throw away all those pieces of paper.
Yeah. Trains.
Looks like we have a couple folk waiting for the train.
So I was basically like, pretty much like, so change of plans again. Going to wait around here for 20 minutes and then get on the train to Blackwater and back. So.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, we got to go hang around by the train station. Oh my.
I'm just curious on the folks who decided to come and.
Maybe they're looking for a snack or something. I don't know. Oh, here we go. Nice. That is the correct distance. The distance is they can see us and they're going, huh, but not enough that any words can be shared. Beautiful. Excellent.
Just waiting for the train.
Exactly. What are you lot doing here, waiting for a train? Needed a bit of coal. Waiting to see how many people get fares, how much money the train conductor has earned this evening.
So So how many people do you think are on this train? Oh, about 10. Oh yeah, that's a good paycheck.
That's a, oh, sugar. Oh no. What's that? What's that? What's that? Robbo, there's a telegram waiting for me. Shit. Alright, turn the fan on. Hope you're all well. Hope you're all rocking along. Hope you're okay. Fuck me, is that Shelby? No. No. Shelby. Me. What are you doing there, Shelby? Doesn't seem to be, you don't seem to be looking at the telegrams. Deputy Shelby. Deputy Shelby. Interesting. Hang on. Who's that? Shelby and Zlata, is it? Oh, this is a good spot, actually, isn't it? This isn't bad. I like this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely
What y'all up to? Waiting for the train.
interesting. So Mr. Shelby talking to Zlata. It's not that interesting. Zlata literally talks to bloody Watch, to bloody Law, to pretty much everyone, right? So it's interesting though. Old Shelby's left from Watch to straight into Law and that, so I'm sure he probably knows a thing or two about what's going on here with things, but I would say he's pretty much just, I think he's still just deputy. I would guess that he would have to do the same kind of thing in a way, like he'd still have to wait a bit before he just gets promoted or some shit. But who knows? Who knows with this law system at the moment? Maybe he's just instantly marshal or something. I don't know.
We were gonna have you wait 2 weeks, but considering the last 4 marshals got fired back to back, you're hired and you're fired.
The good news is you have a job. The bad news is you now don't have a job. But thank you for your service.
I am eyeballing that railing up there across the tracks.
It's not bad, but I mean, it's kind of up there, you know what I mean? It's pretty, I suppose it is good in a way, especially when you want to be noticeable, you know what I mean? Like you want someone to know that you're up there looking.
Yeah.
Oh. Vex basically just said pretty much, yeah, look, they're at Blackwater. Joy's getting a bit toey with wanting to do something, so look, they may be up there, but she said, look, odds are they might just ride out for a bit and just do some shit, and I was like, yeah, fair enough, you know.
Fair enough.
We're going on a train ride.
It's actually nice having Vex and Joy on things because I can just pay them to keep me in the loop and pay them to keep me up to speed with things, and then if they decide they want to go and do bigger, badder things, then I can just be like, yeah, go ahead as long as you take me with.
Yeah, exactly.
That, and I can also have people who want
Oh,
to do things
cold air.
that they do, and I can. Oh. Hello.
Howdy, howdy.
How you doing?
But I could have individuals who approach me asking if I know anything, and I can say, well, if you pay me $100, I can set you up with a team that will meet you here, and you all can go and do this job for me. And then,
Yeah.
boom.
That's the idea. That is the idea for sure.
I've seen that lady with the white hair before.
Aye.
I'm not sure who it is. I thought it was Vex, but
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, you're right. Basically, I mean that's right. Basically, kind of they can do that kind of work there, and then well, I mean as Ariat was saying, Ollie, right? Ollie's very keen on that type of work too. It looks like because Ollie is, it looks like Ariat's a bit more flexible with doing a few bits and bobs like that, right? Don't think she'll be in, for example, for a full-on, you know, stick 'em up or hold up, whatever, big thing. But I feel that she'll still come out on general jobs and assist, you know, as a lookout and things like that, right?
they told me they are willing to do anything that doesn't involve holding up travelers. I said, that's fine. I said, I have a shopping list of things that I'm looking to get for some folks down west. Have you talked to the family that's in need down there? And they thought I was referring to our friends at the fort, and I was like, no, there's actually a family that, oh, hello. The train just pulled in rather quietly, I didn't notice. But I mentioned that I would pay her $50 now to go and get all the bits and bobs that I need to give to that family, and then $50 whenever she brings them to me. So the $100 for her right there. It's not a lot to me.
Yeah, there we go.
Putting work in the guild.
Yeah, exactly right. Exactly.
You reckon we could sneak on and just hide from the conductor until the train moves along?
I mean, probably, but to be fair, there's one thing I do with these train people is I give them their money because I think they're doing a pretty good job there. It's pretty fun. I like the fact they've actually got a couple of trains now running, like during the day too, not just one.
Yeah, fair enough. I was always under the impression that there should be multiple companies that use the trains to ferry people around because it would be rather dull if it was just one company and having to rely on hiring multiple different employees throughout the day to cover a wide variety of time.
Yeah, exactly. My friends sent me to the Shadow Realm. It doesn't sound good, or is it? Is that good? Do you like being in the Shadow Realm? Is that a place you enjoy? I mean, if so, fair. Fair indeed, right? Okay. Seems the old train's getting kind of all set up and everything. That's excellent. Right now, the Shadow Realm is off Discord, voice chat halfway. I love it. That is fair. Have you had a good session though? You enjoyed yourself? Oh. I'm looking forward to this. It's good. I actually always do enjoy the kind of train ride out to Blackwater and back. It's a good kind of like journey.
It is enjoyable. I fear the day that the train gets robbed while I'm on it, but if I see people being held up, I'm just going to go, you know what? I could just jump off.
We talked about the people we have banned, as in the over of a Discord.
Granted, if it's not moving.
Oh, you're the owner of a Discord roleplay. Ah, okay, I get you. Yeah, I get you. Good times. What type of roleplay? Well, it was funny because I was like on one late night, right, and I'm sitting there. It was pretty quiet, and the train's coming along. I'm like, oh, that's excellent. Wow, that's a treat. You know, at this hour, why not? You know, and I get there expecting it's just me, right? So I'm at the back of the train as I normally do. A number of our acquaintances rock up on the train, and I'm looking at them. They're looking at me, and then they're coming up to me, and they're like, along the ride, they're like, "How you doing?" And I'm like, what are you miscreants up to at this hour? Like, what are you even doing around here? And they're like, oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. We're not going to do anything here. Like, no, like, do you want to? I'm like, no, come on. Like I said, like, there's only us on here. I don't feel that that's going to be, we'd just be taking our own money at that point, right?
Yeah, you'd be getting your money back.
We'd just get our money back. Amazing. And then we'd give the conductor a tip of the money we took or something, right?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
High fantasy roleplay has some dark fantasy strewn into it. Yeah, nice.
Enjoy if they're ever on the train and they decide that they need some coal, that I would pay for it.
See, Zach? I mean, we should sell Wivenwangle on the train, right? Shouldn't we?
Yeah, fair.
Hey, would you like some Wivenwangle? $10 fucking go. Fucking 100% safe and legal. TM alternative 2. Fucking everyone else's generic ass bloody hemp bullshit.
We are kind of backed up on stock, are we not?
Exactly. Right, I might just contemplate for about a moment, looking up at the sky. Oh my goodness, how beautiful. I'm going to turn the fan on. Oh, so good. Yeah, nice one. 2 years old. God damn, that's a while for running one, eh? Nice one. Yeah, that's good. That's good, that is. It's been dead for the last 6 months. Well, that's not good. For fuck's sake! No! No, Rue. Rue's addicted to this shit.
Seems the train's almost ready to depart. Seems the train's departing.
Yeah. No, it's ready. It's going to go in 5 minutes. So basically we go up to the platform. Basically, they get the kind of, carriages all kind of connected up together and then
Right.
get it all ready.
Make sure everything's hooked up and not gonna
Exactly.
disengage on us.
I'll pay for the, sorry, I'll pay for the tickets. It's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's okay.
Alright.
Hello. Can I pay for 2 tickets, please? There we go. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Oh, what's the temperature at the
I
moment?
guess those other folks decided against being on the train.
I mean, they may have just basically, they may have just kind of walked off for, yeah, right. They'll probably walk off and then they'll come back before it leaves or something. All right, we'll do the appropriate thing. We shall go to the back. That's the place to be. After you, go for it. Go to the back of the train. Hello there, how are we all? Good, good. I'll dodge that bit of can there. Whew. So this is where it's at, the back of the train. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, no, sorry to hear that's been dead for a bit, eh? It's like anything, eh? People have their different, move around a bit and all manner of things, eh? Ooh. So I'm just out here dying of heat at the moment. What is the temperature? Oh, it is 31 degrees at the moment. It is 31 degrees. And that means it's probably 36 or 37 degrees in my office at the moment. That would be why it's so warm. Fuck off, 31 degrees. Get out of here. Ugh. It's bullshit. It's like horrible because I want another cold shower. Even though I've already had a cold shower, right? Like I need multiple cold showers from today. Blech. I hope wherever you all are, you're rocking along, that the temperature is not fucking you over. It is also 31 here, but of a different variety. Also, good time zone, right? You don't have AC. It's winter here. I do have air conditioning, but in the living room, not in my office. So at the moment, I have a desk fan. What strange and mysterious individual shall we meet on the night train?
Very spooky.
It's okay. I mean, I like it because in a way it gives me to catch up with today's proceedings and jot them all down in my book, right? So that's pretty good, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
How are we, Saz? How have you been today? Been alright? Been okay? It's been an alright day today. The heat is really just making me feel flat though, like my brain is not in its usual, kind of mood. I'm very much in a, clean mood because of the heat. We've seen it before, the locker bar getting overheated, whatever kind of moods. It's like, I had my moulding over my hair thing in game. Fucking tired, staring to sun move things around work. Wombo combo with winter blahs, I just want to hibernate, right? I thought that was the case. His brain is fried by the heat. It really is though. Like I won't lie, it just gets me, it gets me both annoyed and feeling sluggish, right? So I just don't feel particularly, it's very like, fucking hell. Don't, you have to get you on the good shit. No, wait, no, there's fun. I can't get you on the good shit. I don't want you to have I don't want you to start getting some sort of addictive enjoyment out of those, the bloody cherry cola. But now you're starting to fucking around with like just literal fucking cherries and just dropping them into beer. That can't be good.
Well, it's I'm diluting it. It seems to help with the vomiting, is what I talked to Harriet about.
Okay, all right.
I've shifted more than twice today, and the only thing that's come out of it is a bit of coughing, but the more I sustain not having any, the more that cough progresses, so I've just been diluting it into beer and drinking it.
Okay, all right.
It's less of an addiction, and
all
I
right.
was gonna say more of a dependency, but that sounds worse. It's more of medication. It hasn't seemed to
Okay.
have any negative effects so far.
All right. All right. Well, I'll make notes of it in case Dr. Dazzler needs to know about it. But yeah, okay. No, I hear you. Fair enough.
I think you should be concerned when it turns from me asking for 1 bottle a day to dilute into beer to I need 5 of these bottles because beer is not enough anymore.
If it gets to a point where you are not drinking beer anymore along with it, right? Like, seriously. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I'll keep an eye on it. But yeah, okay. Okay. And I'll ask Dr. Des in the meantime to have a look into the effects as to what that might be. Truly.
I was talking to Harriet, and I was like, the last thing I was like, I'm really glad that this doesn't have any vampire blood in it, because the last thing I need is to be drinking it and then start hissing at you folks and being aggressive. And then Harriet goes, well, that's what the cherries are. And I go, oh.
Yeah. That's right.
I will be as careful as I can. And
So
once it starts being a problem, I'll just go back to vomiting.
it would appear anyway that from what we can see is that just the actual consumption of blood does not ergo maketh a vampire.
Okay, well that's good.
Right, you know what I mean? Like, I feel, yeah, there is more to there, whatever they do, than just that. But we'll still keep an eye on it.
Wow, it was almost like just yesterday where we were here, almost getting shot.
By almost, I mean like you had your rifle out up on the back there, basically just getting ready to fucking pop his head off. So, you know.
My back was to him, but my focus was very much on where I should aim.
Yeah. It really could have gone that way. Like, I was honestly waiting for it. I was just like, here we go in a moment.
I was quite glad that nobody was paying any attention to me being over there, because I was trying to put a little oomph in my step to make it on top of that building over there, the one on the right. And it seems that I might have overshot it a bit, and you see where that cloud is above it?
Mm-hmm.
That's about as high as I went, and then I just couldn't control where I landed. And seems I no longer land on my feet anymore. I don't know if that's from inexperience or simply my nature is dwindling, but I was like, oh fuck, I really hope that they didn't just ride up and say, hi Hastur, who's that in the air?
I mean, that would have been, I'd just be like, I don't know what you're talking about. Are you on drugs?
That's why I didn't come back to the group the entire time. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna stay off to the side.
It gets this hot. I don't think I'm going to be able to
But
stream
yet again,
all
it
night
wouldn't
tonight.
have been... I've had experiences where I've stepped wrong on a board, and it turns out underneath the board is a pile of bricks attached to said board with a rope, and as soon as you step on it, it shoots you up into the air.
Oh shit!
a couple
Well, that
hundred
sounds
feet,
interesting.
So. You remember in Blackwater at the camp where I was messing with the deer carcass?
Hey, that's right. Yeah, I do. I do. Is that the one where I got set on fire?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do remember that one. Yeah, good times.
Very interesting.
Yes, indeed. It's hot, and I can't turn the fan on much because when I turn the fan on, I can't hear anyone in game. Can't. There's no volume or something in game that I can pump up. Like, nope. Nope. Oh. Oh. That's... This heat is bullshit. I just want to live in a cold shower at the moment. That's all I want. Is a cold fucking shower that goes for about the whole night. So I do hope that wherever the rest of you are, that you are not going through a heat wave, making you literally sweat buckets and just be like, whatever. Oh, Lockabug just got hot, right? Truly. Truly. Lockabug just had a glow up. By glow up, I mean volcano. He has robo-fired himself. Look, I honestly don't care if I've robo-fired myself as long as I've got cold air blowing on my arms at the moment and chest. I don't care. It's balls cold here. I want balls cold. That red-faced, sweaty, overheated glow. Mmm. Mmm. And I've got pizza on the way. Mmm. I don't know if this is like a one-way or not, or if it goes from Blackwater all the way back down to Saint Denis again. I do not know.
Sorry. I just always wanted to do that.
There we go. You can tick that off your list. Like, brought back a live sample for a Dr. Des. I just want to go into the living room and turn the air conditioning on to full blast and just sit there in front of it going, yeah. Honestly, if the temperature doesn't go down too much over the next 2 hours, yeah, definitely. Jesus. And you've streamed for 8 hours, but it's not 15. It's not 15. It's not our night shift. It's not what we're renowned for, right? We're renowned for doing the night shift, and then coach comes on. Buddy, your brain is melting. It actually is. It really is. Hello. How are you?
Hastur's green could be Hastur could be quite hard to see with the green. Hastur
Truly.
to hop off the train and back on so that they can see the contrast against the snow.
Oh my god. Hey Devereaux, thank you for the raid. How are we? How was your stream? Welcome, welcome to the Lockabar is fucking melting because it's 31 degrees and probably 37 degrees in his office stream. Hello. What about now? Can we see me now or what?
Oh, you can't hear her.
No. Right?
The answer's
Oh, okay, maybe I'll go up the end here and we'll see. Right, are you Australian? I am Australian. And it is Australian bullshit heat at the moment, eh? This fan on my desk is apparently being a shitter and not actually doing anything. Right, there you go. I'm from Tasmania, and there you go. Chuck you a follow too. If you've not checked out Damn Devereaux, you should check out Damn Devereaux. You should click on their name. You should check follow. You should see all the Westhaven goodness and other that they are doing. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, right. It is fucking gross. And honestly, I'm waiting on a pizza. How are we?
Pretty good. Big playing music.
Hey, sorry, what was that?
Turn it up. Just tell me.
What? Did I... Am I not being spoken? Like, can I not... Fuck. We're having a problem where apparently I've entered the train zone and apparently I'm now invisible. Well, I'm not invisible, but I can't be heard by some people. It's good. Hey, what about now?
Conductor, you had somebody screaming for the train to wait. I don't think they're going to be able to see you.
Oh, yeah, no, fair.
But we could go back down that way and see.
Oh, no, we should be okay in a moment. Yeah, we should be okay. Yeah, look, there we go. Yeah, we'll go back down there. Yeah, there we go. Like, we're good now. I just realised that we're in Valentine, right? It's like, yeah. There seems to be a lot of people in Val at the moment. Yeah. How's your role-playing been going?
Sorry to bump into you. I was trying to tell the conductor something. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's getting a bit kind of crowded there for a bit, eh? Hello? Hello? Are we good?
Howdy.
Hello?
Can you hear me? Yes, you are visible.
Did y'all catch that? So then the fella, a little bit later, he fucking bailed off.
Well, yeah, because I
Amazing.
think they were together. I don't think they were running.
So good? Nice one. How long have you been, how long have you been on the server for?
I told the conductor to wait.
Oh.
He had ample opportunity.
I've seen you up there on the streams. I haven't really watched anyone.
Realistically, we were just going down here. He could've
When I
just
can, I
taken
chuck a
ours.
follow and I kind of try to show my support and that, my peeps, but I haven't watched anyone's kind of content really, so... Mainly because we do like criminal shit and, you know, so I can't basically look at lore and I
But,
really can't look at Gridwatch.
Yeah, we have like this weird issue with like not knowing how to explain it. It's like hairs on your arms rise up, you know, when you're inside there.
Indeed.
Yeah, almost how, like the hairs on a
Few
cat
weeks
should
now,
be.
maybe like a week or so
Yeah.
before Christmas.
Feels
Yeah, nice one.
But like I feel
Well,
like
welcome,
this
eh? Welcome to Westhaven. I'm glad you've been enjoying yourself, eh?
half of, you know, half as afraid as I could be.
Yeah, okay.
But that would happen whenever I open anything. It just felt like the sudden urge of just fear for a little while, and then take a couple breaths, and I'd relax down to normal again. Go do the next one, right? Well, Doyle was doing his, and I guess Law showed up saying that they got a telegram that somebody was over there fiddling with the lock.
Yeah.
But he also was doing the same thing, where it just
I'm just
you know, he
melting,
wasn't
eh?
feeling
Oh.
fearful, it was just open a box, feel that urge, and then relax.
So I
a little
feel
bit
you,
and
right? It's
go
only
do it.
31 degrees here, but it's about 37 in my office. Ugh.
He did break like I guess 1 or 2 locks on something though, but it could have been that.
Well, I've broken locks before and had Law not show up, so it could have been somebody who'd just seen you two and either have had history with you two or just
Yeah, I've been
decided to
playing
do
for,
it, Law being like, oh, well, I saw these 2 folks go over to a house and one of them
I've played since the server went up, so what, a couple of months and a bit now. So I've been going pretty hard at it. Every single day I've been playing it pretty much, and loving it. Absolutely loving it. Great people I've run into to roleplay with. Just in general, good
Here's my
times.
thing, though. I might say something a little blunt here. One thing that I'm getting frustrated about is why do I have to go hunting to supplement my income as a criminal when I'm robbing a whole bunch of shit? I make more money hunting than I do at doing anything else.
What I've heard is that wagons are the way to go. You can make, I believe they said 50 per wagon.
50, 50 to 100 or something.
Yeah. So wagons are very lucrative at the moment. So I would focus only on wagons and stuff. Everything else is kind of in the shitter. Houses have been in the shitter for quite a while.
And we don't know about the stores yet either.
Well, I don't feel like I've I don't know. I don't feel like I've gotten more knowledgeable at anything either. I'm just kind of like, what am I? Like, I like doing it, but at the same time, it's like I don't have any real reason to do it.
Yeah, it's a little frustrating that a lot of the houses you're sent to are pretty much vacant. A lot of the time it's just people who leave their house and leave country and just decide to leave a bunch of shit in there. And so they send you to go clear out the shit for them.
Right.
And it doesn't really seem to instill fear in anybody, so...
Well, and there's like nothing left. It's like somebody pillaged shit and you just get the scrap.
Yeah.
That are locked behind.
Yeah,
I haven't
every
picked
single
that many
thing
locks
you
in a
gotta
long
like.
time.
That's also weird, to be honest. Like everything has a lock on it.
Oh, the shelf. I feel like I need to lockpick
That shelf that's completely wide open.
Yeah, or the stove, or
Yeah,
the
it's
coat
weird.
hanger, or... It's very strange. I've had my qualms. I gave up on it a while ago because the money is just not there. Sadly, and that is the truth. I mean, hell, me and Hastur were even thinking about pawning off the hairbrushes and the bracelets that we get to just rich Saint Denis folk who would enjoy having it.
Right, that's what we were talking about. But like, I mean, how much are we gonna actually do that, right? Like, I don't know. It's just crazy to me the fact that hunting, which let's be honest doesn't even make you that much money neither, is still better than me going out and doing crime.
Yeah.
I'm better off just robbing people.
Yeah. It's very frustrating. I would say stick to common folk and wagons, and hopefully that's enough to supplement.
Yeah, need to do more of that.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello.
How y'all doing?
That's so
Pretty
long, man.
good. How about yourself?
Doing alright. Apologies, didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh no, you're fine. Are you waiting for the train to pass to get to Blackwater?
I mean, I could just go around it, but I was curious who's on the train right now.
Oh, hello. I am Rue. I don't believe we've met.
Nice to meet you, Rue. I think I saw you in St. Denis a little bit ago.
Yeah, I was taking a gander. It gets a bit dusty there, so I took my first chance to get out of there.
Fair enough. There tends to be a lot of people down that way.
Yes, there is.
There is indeed. How are we, Mr. Shelby? How goes the law and enforcement of Westhaven?
A lot better than I thought it would be, to be honest with you.
I'm glad to see, as of the marshal's letter that she posted up today, that you indeed were not one of the ones escorted to the edge of Westhaven. So that makes me happy.
Nah, the three bastards that went with you, well, they can stay going.
Yep.
I think
No,
those
fair
were
enough.
All
ones
for the
that we
better.
were
Hopefully
dealing
start
with.
cleaning up around here.
I mean, look, if it doesn't work the first time, it doesn't work the second time, at least third time will be the charm, I'd say.
I ain't fucking around no more with people doing bullshit, so.
Fair enough. So what are you now? You deputy, you sheriff? They just make you go straight to sheriff, or what's the go there?
No, I'm just a deputy. There's only 3 sheriffs. JJ, Rivers, and Limprier.
Yeah, okay. So what those ones that were parading old Casey around, were they just all deputies, were they, or?
They were deputies, and a lot of them were a little clique with the judge. So.
Yeah, no, it's all right. Not trying. Yeah, I mean, I get it, because I was actually there in St. Denis when they did it, eh? And I was a bit raised my eyebrow and was like, what's this kind of weird shit that's going on here? But I didn't say anything. I was just like, fair enough. But
It's because I got told about it, and I did look into it, but it was one of those. It was almost so bizarre. It was almost unbelievable. And then, holy fuck, it did happen. So, okay, well.
I literally thought it was a joke at first, right? I just thought, I mean, I thought it was a bit weird because I was like, nah, I mean, even if you're on the force and that, I mean, you probably shouldn't be doing weird jokes like that. But at first I was like, oh, it must be just some sort of oddity that they're doing. But then when I heard later on that, no, indeed, she got arrested and they're parading around, they're literally going, shame. They're like, look at this criminal, look at her, look at what she's done, and they're yelling it at the top of their voice. It's like, fucking hell, mate.
And there's even a way to go about that without being a fucking asshole about it.
Yeah, it's simple, right? You grab the person, and if they go easy, you go easy with them, and you take them to like wherever you need to take them, and you do the whole booking in, and you go, there you go. It's easy, eh? Oh, well, take care, be well.
Good talking with you all.
Yeah.
Are you all right? Or I'm sorry. Are all of you all
Yeah,
right
I'll
if I
say
play
so.
music on the train?
I play music.
So long as it's not a goddamn trumpet.
I'll take it.
No, I remember you, ma'am. No trumpets.
No trumpet.
Yeah, no, feel free. It'd be lovely. We would not be unhappy to have musical playing while on the train. This is going back down to St. Denis, isn't it? Or where are we, actually? You're in Blackwater, aren't we?
Yeah, we go all the way back to St. Denis.
Yeah, excellent. All right. I'm not fucking
Yeah, it's just like a big circle.
sit here for a sec, then pull out a bit of food and fucking have a eat here. Beautiful.
They always seem to skip out on New Austin, though, which is a shame. Understandable, but a shame.
My pizza arrived.
With the multiple excursions they've had to St. Denis, or not St. Denis, but New Austin.
So I'm going to eat my pizza, or some of my
very
pizza.
friendly rides.
We can all have a pizza
Oh, I
party.
see.
Nothing felt better than picking up a lovely, nice, hot pizza box, right? Mmm. Mm-hmm.
Anything else come of yesterday?
I'm sorry.
Anything else come of yesterday?
I don't believe so.
Oh, sorry, I'm just right in here in the book. No, Aria. I mean, other than what Aria, I think, said to Joy today when you were here, Joy, and if you pass that on when she spoke with Edith, but outside of that, no, nothing more.
What did she hear from Edith?
She caught up with Edith last night. She headed off, and then I'll probably get her to explain. But basically, the long story short of it was, Harriet feels that Edith, although she still maybe has some machinations, she definitely doesn't feel that it's something to do with me shouting at the top of my head shit like this. So bravo. You know, it's a very rarity that I actually do shout a bit louder. Yeah, apologies there, friend, you know, from right there. I was saying, geez, I'm being a loudy person, aren't I, for a second? How dare I?
No. I don't mean to eavesdrop.
No, it's okay. It's all good.
Sit here and you get forgotten about.
We can never forget you, the fine person that is playing us beautiful music while traversing via train. So thank you. So basically, yeah, Harriet reckons that she, although she has her own little plans, that she really isn't trying to play some double game with Lazarus. Like, she is pretty much been fucked over by him, she reckons. Like, you know, she reckons that Lazarus is... Oh. Trying to think of how to say. So basically, no, I've got nothing. Honestly, I'll get Harriet to say better. The main thing is that Edith, we don't think, is working with Lazarus anymore, right? Over with some kind of game, right? I think that she's just been fucked over by him. Probably had romantic feels for him earlier back in the day, right? But that's definitely well and truly fucking over, it looks like.
Yeah, she telegrammed me and said that she had no interest in doing anything with him anymore, especially after that. But she was just kind of moving on from it.
Indeed, I don't feel there's going to be any telegrams like, hey, what are you doing this evening? Would you like to catch up for a meal at the saloon, right? I don't think that's going to be like a big fuck off. Yeah. So outside of that, no, there hasn't been anything extra on that. You saw the whole Marshall's kind of response. Just noticed all that, yeah?
Yeah, so when I found out about that, that was crazy. And then Joe and I may have had a conversation with one of the law people regarding the how to describe it. But it was the same people, so I'm not surprised that they got shipped out. Good riddance, honestly.
Pretty interesting. The judge got fucking asked though too. Like, that's a second judge.
Yeah.
That's a second fucking judge. But as you said, you know, at the end of the day, people need to, if they're not going to do their thing. But yeah, but anyway, we noticed that, but we did notice that there was no... the Marshal had not said anything yet, though, about the other thing, you know, indicating her and Vivian, like in their other shit, though.
I imagine that there's probably more to that doesn't...
Alright, I'm way too old to make this decision on my own. Our conductor has mysteriously disappeared.
Oh.
I'll drive it. I'll do it. Just show me.
Perfect.
I'll make.
Yeah, this way.
This is gonna be horrible. The conductor's gonna wake up from the bush right over there and go, "Huh? Where's the train gone?" Well, our train now, Hastur.
I guess this is one way that you do a bank robbery, literally stealing the entire train.
Oh, by the way, if you want your train back, I want $2,000 cash. Meet me in Saint Denis train station.
Oh shit, we could drive this out west.
Oh, we could. We'll leave that up to Vex and Joy, I believe.
Oh, indeed, nothing to do with us. We were just two innocent passengers, like just sitting on the train.
And then they raised their voices and said, I'll take the train, just show me how.
Exactly. Oh, this is great. Like, an Ian's already like, choo, choo. He's like working it all out.
He's just pulling on shit and seeing what makes it go. That was a bad choice of words, I think.
She's back. It's okay. Now it's just awkward. Now they're all up the front on a train and she's now up there as well. And I'm just trying to smash down pizza.
Checking on you.
Right. I mean, maybe they're like, hey, we're just making sure it doesn't explode or something that trains do, right?
Right. Too much coal in the engine. burn too hot. But again, I don't think that hot coal melts steel engines, so that's just my opinion.
Well, I mean, I don't know what's happening. She's probably finally told him to back, get the fuck back down this way. Yep. Amazing.
The walk of shame.
Scared the conductor.
You say it was rude.
She was rude, yeah.
Oh, I thought you said I was. I was like, what the fuck did I do?
Oh, that's why I was standing up there.
Oh, what'd she say?
It's just being rude.
I don't know why you were getting all heated.
I'd advise you to step away from the car. Well, I'd advise you to get some manners.
Man, I saw Irma about jack somebody's jaw pretty bad. I thought she was gonna fuck him up. She came alive. Like Irma's like really bubbly and nice, and she like burst into flames on somebody. I ain't fucking with these conductors too much.
I didn't really do a whole lot. I just stood there.
Is there
No, I
another
don't.
track that leads towards Strawberry? Because if not, we're going to New Austin.
No, we're not. We're gonna be circling around. Yeah, they don't go through New Austin. We just stop here. This is the farthest they'll go.
So she was not too happy for you, but you all trying to help out, eh?
No.
Nah.
I think we scared that guy, or I think
We
Vex
scared
took it
him.
on her own. I didn't do shit. For once.
Amazing.
I don't often get that way, but I mean, I have levels.
You really don't. Like, I get that way over.
I just don't like being
damn near
rude.
everything.
Like you could just say, "I'm so sorry about that." You don't mind stepping down, something.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like the conductor just totally fell asleep on us or nothing. Did you hear me
I was gonna
blow the
say,
whistle?
you could have just been checking up on them.
Well, I was trying to drive that fucking thing.
Yeah, and she
Yeah,
was
blow the
freaking out a
whistle.
little bit.
I suppose, look, let's be fair, right? She's on her own, basically, yeah, with a bunch of people with weaponry and that. I guess she's got to try to assert, give a bit of presence, yeah, you know what I mean? What? She
Yeah, but
doesn't
it'll
know
have
what...
the opposite effect with me. I'll be honest.
Right, I was going to say, I mean, that is fair, right? You probably
Just
would have been
polite
like,
about
fuck
it
you,
and I'll
yeah.
Turn off,
Yeah. But I reckon probably, like, going bloody conductors on trains is probably in the laws thing a pretty big thing, I reckon. They're probably pretty...
I mean, I'll be honest. If I was a real asshole, she's pretty easy to rob right now. There's nobody else on the train but us.
Yeah, problem is you'd just be stealing our money.
Exactly. I get a free ride. And somebody else's money.
I don't think... Did we pay?
No.
Oh.
We could get some coal for the ships.
See, and Bruce said you need coal, so.
Yeah, but then this person isn't gonna want to run the train, and nobody can ride the train. We'll have ruined everyone's fun.
Yeah, but at least I had fun.
That for those few moments, is that worth it?
You all right there, friend?
Savor-
Thank you for
Stay
trying
safe.
to help out. You did good.
I appreciate it. I'm just trying to be a good guy.
You were doing a good thing.
Sorry they were rude to you. Try to ensure them it was out. Oh, not that one. It was out of best intentions.
Yeah, they were rude, weren't they?
A tad bit, but
They just tipped
perspective.
for your plate.
Oh, dude, you didn't have to. I appreciate it though.
Everybody's got their parasol out, right? What's your name there, friend?
Richard Grayman, or people call me Pops.
Well, what do you prefer there? Do you prefer Pops? Do you prefer Richard Raven? Or what do you prefer there?
You can call me Pops yourself. I like to think of myself as the Westhaven father to all.
Yeah, okay. Like, are you a bit promiscuous? Like, have you not been wearing your protection upon your hands, or what's what?
Well, I mean, that actually might be a possibility. But no, I mean, I do have
My
3
goodness.
sons. They're wandering around here somewhere. But honestly, one's usually in St. Denis. But as far as it goes, no. Just trying to be a father figure to anyone who needs one.
Hey, that's
help
good.
me.
That is. Yeah, good for you there, Pops. Well, I appreciate that. Well, my name is Hastur. Pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you too, Wes.
I'm trying to eat my food.
I'm really surprised that that local is patiently waiting for the train to move out of the way.
I'm like sweating bullets. I've got 1 and a bit pizza left, half a garlic bread, some sun-kissed, and I'm just dripping with sweat. It's great. This is the roleplay Red M experience you wish for in
So
Australia.
did you ever square away the whole cobalt
Sorry, what was that about Cobalt?
deal? Did you ever get that squared up? Or you bring it
No, I mean, yeah, because we hadn't actually got the deal kind of made, if you know what I mean, so... Oh. Oh. Don't worry about it.
Boom.
Next stop, 3rd layer of Hades. Please have your identification at the ready. Oh, this place does feel way safer now that you're both here. Whew. My lord.
I'm glad we could help.
Where did our guitar fellow friend go?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's fine. Pops has probably gone off to be promiscuous in that hut over there or something.
Father and more children.
Exactly. This is good pizza, but buy shit. This is ridiculous. Imagine if he pops and just the conductor just went missing, right? It'd be like the mystery for the ages, like truly. All the other people just disappear. My goodness.
And then we get arrested because we're the only ones on the train.
Interesting. Fear not, Judge Hastur will be on the case for you all.
Once they're not, they'll make you go on a vacation.
I reckon it'll make a good judge.
I think so. Or lawyer.
If you could stay judge for more than couple days.
Can't quite hear you, Rue.
Hello. I think I'm just quiet.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
I'm gonna make sure the conductor is still here.
Doesn't seem.
Yeah, careful, she might get angry at you.
Truly. Well,
I was definitely being a shithead. She had reason to be angry, I'm not gonna lie. I can't even lie about that one.
For a while there, I thought this whole time you didn't see how you were being antagonistic as fuck. It's like,
Oh no, I didn't really know.
You took me by surprise. I didn't expect it at all.
don't worry about it.
No, it's funny.
Things
you know
happen.
Me, I like to be a shithead sometimes.
They don't fucking play around though. I remember I walked up the, so I found myself on this train earlier, and all of Coulter got on in Blackwater, and there it was, and it was tense. But one of them was smart enough to Irma, and she pulled out her lasso, and a whole different person came out. Who's not putting up with any shit.
Yeah, she can be feisty when she needs to be, from what I've heard.
Yo, yeah, and everybody snapped to attention. Or tried to laugh it off.
How many was it when they go on there, the Coulter ones?
Oh, at least 7. I don't know, a bunch of them.
It was a big Coulter day out, bit of show of force. Delicious.
Yes. And,
See that they put like a whole list of all of their names up on the pinboard.
but I forgot you said.
So if you ever need to know who lives up in Coulter, well, you got a whole list right there for you.
Superb.
Did you have to shake them back awake? The conductor.
Oh yeah. I think they were just waiting to see if anybody would hop on at the station.
Right. I have eaten pizza.
You think she'd get mad if I started Humpty on the back of this?
They're up back.
No.
Probably.
I think you're good. Why are you picking on the conductor?
I'm in a mood.
Why does he drive this?
He's just there, so.
Where are we taking this thing to?
Oh, we need to go to St. We had a whole conversation about it earlier.
I believe you, but I don't remember.
You need to go deliver a bouquet of flowers to your mom.
My mom.
Yeah. It's her birthday, remember?
Alright. Whatever you say.
Where am I gonna turn? Is it bad that I'm part of a fisherman's guild, but I don't have a fishing pole?
Pizza was good.
I can't fish from here.
Winter's out as you're spreading the word of fishing.
Oh yeah, true. I did lend it.
Pizza was good. Thank you very much. It was excellent.
Well, I think my problem's
have
gonna be.
that.
Could you give that to me, sir? Oh, thank you.
Oh, don't stop. I got a bunch of bait on me.
Hey, there we go.
Well, you're quite the fisherman yourself, sir.
Absolutely not. My son made me get one. I was been trying to find a way to get rid of it. Don't tell him.
Oh.
Oh, well, I appreciate it.
Yeah, we are a part of the Fisherman's Guild. We do commercial fishing though, more, yeah, like net fishing, kind of off in the big river and all that, kind of like with the big old vessels and all that. So we do a lot of freight, you know, moving things from. Well, sorry, they're a bit soft-spoken there for a moment, but yeah, we do a lot of freight delivery in the Fisherman's Guild from Blackwater, St. Denis up to Annisburg, that sort of thing. So a bit of commercial fishing and all that. So yeah.
Fish money.
Fish
Fish
money.
Something to look over some notes.
Alright, there you go. You got the starter kit.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah, I feel like more like a fisherman now.
Huh. Somebody left their guitar here. Or a set.
Don't come with me.
Whew. Mate, I hope you're well. Mate, I am sitting here in an office that is 35, 36 degrees, and I'm hating it. And I can't hear anyone in game when I've got the fan on. Well, here we go. Where are we to next? So Valentine next to, where does it go from here?
Emerald.
Emerald, and then back to
and then
Saint.
Saint Denis.
Oh my goodness. Beautiful, beautiful Saint Denis, truly. I am well though, thank you. And indeed, host Salturk is doing good. And day, the
Ever
day.
hear if anything came of those crazy attacks in Saint Denis? I don't think I heard of anything coming from there.
Which ones? The
one in the alley in the marketplace.
I honestly don't know. I mean, yeah, I really don't know with that one, eh? Because I mean, it could be. I mean, I had a couple of watch members tell me that they had a problem with vampires there or something, and that they had dealt with it or something, and then there's some other people going on about there's some gangs kind of warfare happening down that way. So yeah, pick your flavour of what it was, you know what I mean? Like,
I have been hearing more gunfire down there recently.
oh, very much so.
It has been lovely talking and meeting you all. Y'all have a wonderful time.
Hey, you as well.
Thank you for your entertainment.
Of course.
Yeah, we appreciate you. Take care, eh? Take care of yourself.
Of course. You as well. You as well.
Yeah, so basically, yeah, I mean, the gang, the kind of violence, whatever, that's mainly, but it was Mr. Black's kind of groups, kind of things.
Has he been actively down there recently?
I mean, you know, as to actively in there recently, I mean, you know, the last big bloodshed thing was theirs. I know there may have been something last week that occurred as well. I think there was a shooting down in St. Denis, which may have been them. Could be wrong, but, you know, but yeah. Most of the time, if it is something shooting related, it seems to come back to the Mr. Black's group. But it'll be interesting to see, though. You know, I don't want to be the broken horse and all that, but it will be interesting to see what is going to. I mean, if they've got to get themselves a new judge, right, and they've got to get themselves. What did he say? What did Shelby say? 3 or 4 of them were removed.
Yeah, 3 or 4.
Yeah, right. I mean, that's a sizable amount, eh? You know, like they're pretty much getting a number of people, you know, to get themselves bolstered. Then you get rid of another 3 or 4. That's a fair bit that are patrolling. So, you know. I guess they won't be able to patrol all the areas at the moment, eh? Am I right? So that's a shame, isn't it? I guess. Oh, that's a shame.
Wait, what happened?
I was just
the law
saying.
is kind of hurting for people.
Yeah, just saying the law. You know, if they've had 3 or 4 of them leave, and the judge, that's pretty big kind of numbers that they're going to have to reclaim. So basically, they'll be training a bunch of new members and getting them kind of expedited. And then, of course, if you expedite them, then you got to make sure your checks and balances are good with them, so they don't end up doing the same old shit. So basically, that's all right. That's all right. Bide our time. Kind of, you know, hone our various trades. You know, keep our ear down about what's happening, and when the time is profitable, then the time is profitable, right? And I do agree with what you're saying earlier. I did hear you too when, you know, saying blunt, you know, that you shouldn't have to feel the hunting to make a thing supplement for your vocation of interest. And I agree, right? At the end of the day, you know, the whole point of this industry, isn't it, is the fact that we're doing things that are a bit naughty, and in return for being a bit naughty, we would like to get paid a bit more than, say, if you weren't being naughty, right? That's the
Right.
that's the general idea, right?
But the fact that like hunting is paying me more than that right now seems a little strange. Adding like these housing, make sure I'm talking softly.
If
like contracts you get, and how expensive they are versus the amount of stuff that you get. In the
you lose money, right? You lose money.
Just to do it. It's like why would I do this then?
Yeah,
Especially when I gotta buy a horse every other day.
Thrill of doing it.
So what I was trying to do there for a bit, right? And some people will, right? You know, I'm being a bit cheeky, but what I was doing is I was for a time there trying to sell some of the bracelets and necklaces and bits and pieces to people rather than the old pawn shop lady. You know, like, hey, do you want this beautiful inlaid bracelet? It's got all this woven tapestry of you know, design in it, you know, fucking rah-rah, you know, give it a good spruiking, and then, you know, $50, you know. I've sold a couple of them. Especially the silver ones, you know. There's a few people that just want pure silver, right? And so basically, oh, you know, basically, this here is about a bit of silver, so about, you know, $15-20 for a bracelet or something. So if you do it that way, you can make pretty good return, but then, you know, then you've got to go find people who want to buy it, you know, basically you've got to do the whole thing, which is a bit harder to do than just going up to a person and saying, hey, I hear you want honey for your, you know, saloon or establishment, can I sell you 100 of it, right? So, no, I hear you, I get it, right? So basically that's where the yeah, so apparently the wagons pay good, right? I mean, you know, in the scheme of things for what risk you're doing and all that. And I would expect that then in turn, hopefully, you know, maybe the stores also have a bit more than that. So I don't know, but I hear you. All I'm getting at is I get you. As a person that deals in the illicits, yeah, I can honestly say that if I sell the illicits to people on the street, you would be shocked and amazed at how little money I actually would make from doing that. Truly.
I mean, at this point, I don't think I would be shocked. It seems to.
Yeah, well,
Terrifying.
like so the our Ichor and, well, I mean the Ash Blossom thing. No, the Pixie. That's right, the Pixie stuff. I mean, I think they were giving me between $5 and $7 or something for a Pixie stick. And I mean, the materials alone cost more than that to make it, because they use diamond dust to do the seeds and shit. So, yeah. But anyway, I mean, is it a sad day where basically our most profitable thing in the Fisherman's Guild is us actually being legal, right? Like that's the pure thing of it, is we're actually quite profitable in our legal side of things. So, yeah, just accepting what you said, right? Like, yes, I agree, but all we can do really about it is bide our time and try to just keep our heads down, learn our various trades, and then hopefully hope that people might be a bit more interested in giving us money for jobs and bits and pieces, right? Maybe the coffers will get a bit fuller in time. I don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of what I'm doing, but it's hard to feel motivated to keep up with it.
I get it.
After you do it so many times.
Yeah, I get you. Well, that's what I'm trying to, at least. I know it's not exciting, but I mean, at the same time, it's what I'm trying to, at the very least, get us some work of some sort. You know what I mean? Like, whether it's, I mean, even the cargo hauling, you know what I mean?
If they did it, if I didn't have to go buy the contract, and then if I could just talk to the man on the boat and he tells me where he wants me to go, for a percentage or something, that would be...
Yeah.
That would be perfect.
Honestly, I was under the impression that you should go and get a book and then some ink and then take it to the guy and he'll write down on the piece of paper where to go. Even that seems more lucrative than $100 for a fucking piece of paper.
I reckon if he was going to sell these things, right, I reckon he should only sell them for $10 or something, right?
Yeah, and then, I mean, I'm fine turning them pearly.
Because I reckon $10, right? $10 a piece, you usually get out of it about 50 to 60, right? Roundabout. Something like that.
Say around 60 or something.
So you'd make 40 to $50 or something from a successful job, give or take. Maybe you'd get a bit more, or maybe you get lucky. Maybe you find the platinum goblet of Raoul. I don't know. Who knows why he's got it sticking there in a drawer, but fuck it, why not? And maybe that's worth like $100 or something, but you only find something weird once in a while, you know? That'd be alright. Who knows? Maybe they do have that stashed around. Interesting. Good news though, our Wivenwangle is now legitimate, so we can still sell our very legal hemp. That's good. So even that's a bit disappointing though, right? Because I mean, at least I could be like to you both, like, hey, like, tell you what, for the moment, grow drugs, right? You know what I mean? At least I could be like, grow drugs, like, make drugs, right? But,
Right.
unfortunately, when the Wivenwangle itself is now legal, it's like, I may as well just say is grow tobacco, right? Like at this point, grow some tobacco. But we'll see. We'll see. Worst case scenario, if the whole Coulter thing falls through, you can just drag Lazarus around the region or something. I don't know.
I think just leaving it dead in the waters of just, I don't know. After all that, I'm just kind of rolling my eyes. And
What's that you mean? What do you mean, dead in the water?
Just them. I don't feel interested in antagonizing it at all. Just Normally, I think I would, but just watching them, that was embarrassing with the way they're.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I get it. And I mean, as I said, basically from our thing, you know, I'm just going to do, well, I mean, so long as I find out what the fuck they want, you know what I mean? There's only so much. So I'm sitting here going, well, I mean, Ari had even told me, so here's something bad too. Fucking Cobalt, barely anyone's buying it at the moment.
What do you use it for?
So I think it's mainly gun stores. It was a very precious metal, right, for some of the very high-end customizations and all that. So very sought after. But I'm guessing because of the various kerfuffles with gun store owners, also, you know, I don't know. I mean, there's something going on, but basically it went from everyone needs it to now apparently no one wants it. It's like I don't kind of know what's going on there, but anyway, Ariad's looking into it, so. I mean, we'll still do it. Like, I mean, Cobalt will still be useful, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like the value won't be in it, right? If we stockpile some of it, we can still turn it into money. But it's just not like the quick turnaround that I thought it might have been. And honestly, outside of that, they really don't have much else, you know what I mean? Like, basically, they've got ice, which is useful. They can sell ice, but... money? just actual money, I guess, at that point, right?
Don't
Just
they have the silver mines up there?
Yeah, they do. They do. As for what prices, I mean, I kind of defer to Ariat when it comes to pricing on, you know, ores and metals, because I just literally don't sell ores and metals, right?
There's a masked man coming towards us from this
Excellent. How are we? Oh.
Have I met you before, fella?
Me.
The one in green.
Yeah, I believe we have actually, because I remember that very distinct purple and black kind of trim. We were talking the other day, yeah?
Yeah, you had a taste of the cigarette.
Yeah, that's it. The old whiv and wangle on that, right?
Yes.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. How goes your travels, friend? How has it gone since I last met? Talk to you.
They've been good. I've traveled a fair amounts around the county.
Very good, very good. You got yourself a bit of work now, or?
No, I was looking at a gunsmith, a strawberry, but I think.
Yeah, that's right.
But I don't think it's. I don't know. I haven't got a solid answer about that.
Yeah, no, I that's right. You're talking about getting a bit of work there, yeah. Because I think the only ones that are actually open at the moment are the. Oh, what is it? It's the Valentine. I mean, Saint Denis one apparently is open, and Blackwater.
Does Blackwater open?
Maybe. Do you say no? No, or I haven't seen the Blackwater gunsmith for a
they
while.
might have one. I don't think I've seen one in Blackwater.
Yeah, they used to be around a fair bit. Now, in saying that, I haven't been around Blackwater every day or anything, so I'm not going to say that they haven't been in their store. But if they have, it's never usually more later in the day, yeah? It usually would be very earlier than now, that is for sure. But yeah, so basically, you'd probably, I don't believe Strawberry has open store yet. I don't believe they've taken people's proposals yet.
Yeah. So no, I haven't really found work.
Look, keep at it, as I was saying, because I think I told you about lumbering and all that, didn't I, or no?
Yeah, and at this point I'm thinking about it. I've been doing a lot of mining, but Everything is on mine so far. Nobody wants. So.
Right? See what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what's going on at the moment, but basically it's just like, not virtually none of them blacksmiths, gunsmiths, none of them are buying anything, and I don't know what's going on. But anyway. Yeah, do some lumberjacking, friend, honestly, because I know at least you can sell, as I said, honey to saloons, and you can sell, I think, the hardwood to, is it Grimwatch or the Undertakers? It's one of the two. You can, well, I don't know about sap. I know blacksmiths, I think, take sap, but, you know, they might not be buying anything at the moment, but, yeah, just keep your head down, try a few things, but I do recommend a bit of lumberjacking, yeah, at least. I reckon you could do alright with that. Or hear me out. Join a government job. Like look, I hear Law's got a few new spots available. How do you feel about joining Law?
Fuck no.
Doctors. Have you ever thought about being a doctor?
Maybe doctors.
Undertakers. I mean, you know, they do some fancy stuff to do with building coffins and shit.
I don't know. What do you do?
I am one of the two heads of the Fisherman's Guild. We fish.
Fishing profitable.
Oh, I mean, look, I'll be honest here. It's as all of it's as profitable as it is. You know what I mean? Like, it's no more, no less. It's just something that we enjoy doing. You know, so it's just like that's more of what we do. But yeah, no more than anything else. What I recommend too is just, I mean, you probably have, but also just keep an eye on the bulletin boards. Keep an ear out for different places, because there's some new ranches that have opened, so they've got positions. Maybe approach some of the saloons, see if they need any staff for different hours that they may not be able to have, you know, they might not have covered. You know, just get out there a bit and, you know, just see if anyone has literally some jobs. There is even some other businesses up and running, you know, like lumberjack companies and other people that are forming groups, right, that would actually take people on, right? So, you know, look into that, I'd say, just bit by bit, you know, ask around with that, yeah?
Yeah, I did reach out to Diabolica something.
Yeah, okay.
Some mercenary group.
Yeah, alright.
Never heard back from them, though.
No, give it just a tiny bit, right? A few people bit kind of doing bits and pieces, but yeah, do that, and, yeah, see how you go with it, alright? Excellent, alright. Well, we're going to get off the train here, so that way the rail lady can be there. But good seeing you, as I said, friend, and as I said, like, when we meet again, I look forward to hearing, like, how your travels have gone since then, okay?
Alrighty. Have you, do you deal with anything not so legal?
I mean, we're very much providers of 100% safe and legal TM goods and services. Why is that, friend?
Alright, fair enough.
I'll tell you what you can do. If you remember my Telegram number, it's 338. Alright, if ever you may have some queries or questions, I can at least try to answer them, okay?
Okay.
Hey, good. Alright then, friend. Take care, be well, eh? Woo! Get to turn my fan on. It's like, I've eaten pizza. It was alright. Wasn't too bad. Could have been a slightly bit tastier. Like, it wasn't bad pizza. It was good amount of toppings. You know, they didn't skimp on the toppings. The toppings felt clean and nice. Right? But just maybe just a tiny bit more flavoursome. That's all. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Otherwise, it was good. Got plenty of leftovers for tomorrow. So, fuck yeah. Do 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 do.
It is
What are
Joy's #1 fan over there.
Why do
That
you
guy
gotta do that? Why do you gotta do
hates
that?
Joy. I've never seen somebody hates like Joy that much. I've seen some hate on him, but oh my god, that guy
What do you mean?
hates.
Who hates
Oh.
me? Who's ever hated me?
Who's the one that hated you?
Kurt,
He
that guy
doesn't-
over there.
he don't
He
like me.
fucking cannot stand Joy at all. We ran into him yesterday. The amount of fucking. It was so funny.
I didn't even do nothing.
Oh, he can't
I
say
didn't do
it.
anything.
I can't even see. Who the fuck are you talking about over there?
The guy you were just talking to on the
Oh, right. Okay. I don't even know his name. I
His
met
name
him.
is
I met him
Kurt.
once.
He's from Coulter, and we were up there
I
yesterday.
don't think he's from Coulter. I think he just has been hanging out.
Hey,
with
silence.
kids.
Good. Been good
He's
fun.
living
It's
up
just
there,
really hot down here, and
Either
I'm
way,
molding about it because I
he
hate
doesn't-
it.
he just really
Otherwise,
does
the
not
stream's
like
been
Joy
going
at
good.
all.
How are you going?
I didn't do anything. I don't know what it is.
That's pretty funny. That's funny. Yeah, I met him. I'd met him. I just met him the once, basically a little while ago, like the other day or something. I was just talking about, what you heard me talk about was just he was looking for work and gun stores and shit like that. So that's pretty.
Yeah, he
funny.
told us he killed a sheriff's kid.
What? What? How do you
Yeah, he was
open with a
like-
conversation about that, right? Like, how do you do that? Like,
That's what I mean. So the conversation was just, I feel like them sizing each other up. And he's like, well, my kids were murdered, and then I murdered the sheriff's
What did
children,
I say
and
to
his wife."
inspire that? What did I say? I didn't.
can't remember.
Ain't no way you're gonna make it sound like me and him having a competitive back and forth. With
Well,
that
it was
shit.
more on his end, but
holy shit! Like, you just basically have a conversation of who's murdered the most sheriffs or something.
yeah,
Holy shit!
like I literally talked to this guy for maybe 2 minutes, and he's like, I murdered a sheriff's children and his wife.
That's
I feel
amazing.
bad for laughing because at the same time, it was just so out of the blue. I didn't know how to
don't
respond
think,
to
I
it.
think he's making it up on the spot because.
Do you feel he was just trying to be like fit? He was like, look, I too am a person that you should.
Yes, that's exactly what he was doing.
Oh, bless. I mean, good on him, at
And
the end of the
then
day.
I was like, well, you in retirement now, and
Retirement is.
Retire. You're both in retirement. You're both retirement age already for your fucking little Saint Denis fucking mansion or something. Where you can have all your fucking people working around you, like doing your shit for you. Beautiful. I can see it now. How delightful.
I can't remember what it was that like caused him to hate Joy so much, but like
Well,
again,
he
I've
kept
seen some
saying
people.
stuff, and I was pushing a little bit just because
Oh, yeah,
he
you
kept saying
did.
weird things, and I'd be like, "What?"
Introducing fucking Governors of X and Governor fucking Joy to the fucking masquerade ball of Saint Denis. Please welcome them. Oh my god.
You have my vote.
No, it's
Right.
actually we're gonna be taking over Coulter.
Oh shit, yeah.
We're gonna be
Fucking
the new
let's
mayor.
go. That's gonna be our place, is
man.
it? There we go. Fucking rude. Snap City, not Annisburg. Fucking Coulter. Fucking let's
Oh,
go.
If you hated the snow, get ready to hate the snow all year round.
Right,
we don't
can't
live there.
wait.
We just
run it.
bully people and then leave.
I'd love
You
it.
go up
Fucking would
there,
take
yeah,
the
Lazarus, you can't be here, and then you just go back down. To
Coulter
fucking
Saloon. Basically could run that instead of the Annisburg. Oh, luxury. Truly.
I forget they have a saloon up there.
Yes, yeah, that's right. You forget
The
that they
house
have a
with the
saloon up
tables.
there. That's right. The Tumbleweed Saloon. It looks better.
Yeah, they don't charge people neither. So you go in, you just get free whatever you want.
Exactly.
Huh.
Actually, it's not too bad. I mean, I won't lie. Actually,
There's some nice people up there, you know.
yeah, like 100% right. Like basically, the people up there actually, for the most, right. I mean, at the end of the day, I could be all funny about it, but the reality is, outside of what gone on with Lazarus, knew like right up until then, I mean, Lazarus still did. To be fair, like he always did treat me, the others with respect, right? Like he never did kind of come across rude, especially in the first meeting we had. He wasn't really rude and that belligerent and that. So I've got to give credit where credit's due, right? Like, He's just very... He's very hot-blooded, yeah. He's very, like... Yeah, we know what we're talking about. That's the person he is, and he needs to do his... Needs to do his posturing. He needs to put his thing across. But nonetheless, as I said, there's what it is. I will not be moving to Coulter. That is for fact.
No, neither will we. That was just a joke.
Nah. Well, so what are you two both up to now? What do you reckon your grand plans are?
Well, we gotta go talk to those folks at the camp. For Joy, and then I'm not quite sure after that.
I'm probably going to bed after that.
Yeah, it might be about that time.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, fair enough then. All right. Well, if there is anything until then, reach out. But otherwise, you know, stay safe, take care out there, and as I said, we'll see you tomorrow or something. Okay.
All right. Reach out again when we're awake.
Yeah, done and done.
All right.
The money, be it fish.
Fish money.
What about yourself there, Roo? What's your plan? What's the go?
Let's walk up to the general store.
Yeah. I'm gonna check this message thing first out.
How late do you think you'll be around today?
I really don't know, to be honest.
So I might have an errand to run back at camp, but then I might be back after that if you are around. If you are not around, then I don't really feel like a lot of the guild is around.
How long do you feel like is a rough type of thing?
30 minutes?
Oh, yeah, all right. Yeah, 30 minutes now. Yeah, I mean, I'll be around for at least another hour or so, yeah? At least. All right. Yeah, okay. All right. Well, maybe park yourself over there or whatever then and chill out, and I'll, or did you want to go to the grocery store now? Do you want to do that when we get back? When you get back?
Okay, we'll do it when we get back.
Done and done. All right. We'll see you soon then.
Yep, I'm gonna nap on one of these benches.
Uh-huh. Sorry I'm back. How's it going? It is going good. Thank you very much. It is very hot where I live at the moment, like really hot. And I'll be honest, my office room is like something like 34, 35 degrees still. I'm sweating. I get to turn my fan on, but when I turn my fan on, I then can't hear anyone in game. So I've been living vicariously by turning the fan on when I can, and as soon as I turn it off, I then just proceed to get overheated again, right? So fuck me, I guess. But outside of that, the roleplay's been fun. Been just vibing today. I'm not the best with heat, to be honest, so I get a bit more sluggish than normal. I get a bit more apathetic than normal in this type of heat. So the quality of roleplay is at least not at the most, in my opinion, impeccable. It is serviceable that I'm offering, yes? Right. I'm doing my best in a situation of melting at the moment. What happens in an hour? Some cheeky curry? No. Rue needs to AFK for a bit, so Rue's having a rest on a bench at the moment. Exactly. Sometimes all we need is a sloppy serviceable. Exactly right. And that is about what we're getting at the moment. Because, by God, I really need to get air conditioning put into my office. But even if I put air conditioning in here, right, it still would be the same problem. The sound of the air conditioning would still make it that I can't basically hear anyone while I'm playing. You know what I mean? So guess I'm just fucked is what I'm getting at here. Fair enough. Hi, it's miserable today. Jesme, it is. What is the temperature still at the moment? It is Oh, it's gone down, everyone. It's only 29 degrees outside. And in my office, it's about 34. So that's all right. I guess it is coming down a bit. That's good. I feel like I went around the whole serve today and somehow never saw you. Yeah, I mean, I was around. I mean, I was around most of the day, eh? Like, at various places for most of it, yeah. Whew. It is miserable, though. A bowl of ice behind a fan. Oh, fucking God, that'd be amazing. So, I've got the fan on now. My voice gets slightly brr, right? But you know what? No, we're not role-playing with anyone at the moment. I'm vibing with you all. I'm going to get my air conditioning in for a moment. Hey, Rapt, how are you? Good scene last night. I had to take a break from Conflict RP today. No, it was good, matey. I appreciated it, right? Look, it breaks up the monotony, Raptor. You know, at the end of the day, I mean, I like... Hastur is very... He's all about making sure that things can be chance of smoothed over before conflict, but he's also very... Same thing. He's very like, if things need to be, then they need to be. So he wanted to play it sensibly with things, you know, like no reason for unnecessary bloodshed, you know. But at the same time, he was sitting there, just also a part of him was it was almost a flip of the coin, eh? It was kind of like a I was thinking of flipping a coin or doing a dice roll or something, but thank you very much to you and yours for rocking up for it, because it was good. I thoroughly enjoyed it, so thank you. It's about 27 degrees here now that the sun's going down. Yeah, right. Yeah, so it's, 29 at the moment. As I said, I'm in Tasmania. And yeah, I mean, it's still daylight saving, so it's still daytime. It's still, you know, light up at the moment. I'm vibing in my scorching 2 degrees. I wish I had your scorching 2 degrees. I would love that. Yeah. It's 29. It was just 31. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's happened. Totally could have gone either way. I didn't not expect Joy. Joy thankfully respects Hastur's, I guess, and Rue's, you know, leadership, right? You know what I mean? Like, I feel that's the main point here, is that, you know, they were willing and happy to listen to Hastur and that, see how he played it out. But yeah, no, otherwise he was ready to go, right? He was fucking they were like ready to fucking It was funny because you had Rue in the background with a rifle pointed at you, fucking those two are and I'm just there going, either we're gonna get medical service out here or just a resolution to this problem. And thankfully there was a resolution and I was happy for it. But the roleplay was good and the tension was good.
Seeing your hazards.
How are we? Oh, shit. Complete sympathy. I have such a hard time doing anything when it's not that hot. Yeah, I can't, Jez. I actually don't function well in the heat. And all I want to do at the moment is turn the stream off. I mean, I say this jokingly in a way, you know what I mean? But the idea here is, realistically, like, turn the stream off, go into the living room, turn the air conditioning on, and just stand in front of it going, fuck it. You know what I mean? Like... He did say hi. Yeah, my complete, yeah. The Vervain slotted, right. Yeah, nah, it's good. Yeah, but as said, Hastur is ever the businessman, and business doesn't go well if there are dead bodies. So, you know. Allegedly. It's such an accident. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You're seeing Hastur with his shirt on, right? How are we?
I'm doing good. It's good seeing you again.
Indeed, indeed. You been well?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, excellent. What's news? What's been happening?
I mean, I've been making some decent money working. I got me I forget the horse's name. A Turco man, I think.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, good for you.
Yeah. I've been having to do a lot of work in Bell's absence.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. When do you reckon Belle kind of gets back?
If I remember right from the last time I saw her in Blackwater, she should be coming back tomorrow.
Yeah, excellent. No, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Well, if I don't see her before you doing that, tell her that Hastur sends his regards, and I'm glad that you and yours and all the lot are still rocking along doing your things, yeah?
Alright, I'll let her know.
Yeah, good stuff. All right, then. Well, I'll tell you what, you have yourself a good rest of your day, yeah, and whatever avails you, yeah?
You too, my friend.
Always, always, always leaning against a pole. Yes.
Oh, yeah. Alright, well, I'll let you lean in peace.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Take care. Oh no, shit, I nearly turned the fan into, like, heater mode. Fuck me, that could have been dire. Imagine that. Oh, what a lovely, like, amount of hot air blown at me. That's what I needed. Lovely. Hastur does have his t-shirt on, right? He does have his shirt on. What does he actually look like without his shirt on this one? That's a good point. Fuck. Yeah, okay. Alright. There we go. There we go. There he goes. Oh shit, he's showing off a bit more midriff with this one, isn't it? Yeah, he's going the whole, like this guy, he's going the whole widespread thing on that one. The big gator one has, yeah, there we go. Holy shit. Woo. Sweet God. Right? Truly. He has got a bit of that hips happening, right? Holy shit. It's hot in Knockout because he's in his office in his own... It's his own fault for being so damn hot. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. There he is, the big muppet. Dar. The only problem is, right, is we're being a bit cheeky with the, you know, the top half. I feel if we took the coat off, we might not see arms. Yes? I can't remember which is the setting to have his arms and everything underneath his coat at the moment, so. There's a tiny bit of void actually there. Let's see if it fucks up if he puts his shirt back on. Hang on. Oh no, okay, that's good. Didn't complete. Ah, yes it did. Of course it did. Fuck's sake. Get some lighting, please. Ugh. The fuck? God. Oh shit. There we go. Hastur with just a shirt. Holy Lord. Hastur with, oh shit, and also no gun. Amazing. Just casually just got his gun, just, you know, don't worry about it, it's fine. There we go. The elusive Hastur with a shirt. No coat. Leaning, hovering magically over a barrel. Well, there we go. Nice. Oh, but yeah, so no, it's been a good day, but like I said, I'm very Rutsa. The heat definitely does make me not overly mentally active, won't lie. Hence why I've slowed down a bit with the role play, because I've just literally been going, I do not like this heat. May it fuck off with it. Truly. But no, we've had some good stuff, and I mean, like I've said before, a lot of our stuff is very meant to be very slow burn, right? Like, so there really isn't any huge big instant story beats or anything, you know. I mean, it's very draining, yeah, right, it really is. It's very draining. But yet again, I was saying before, they kind of joke that Hastur leans up against poles and he's always just sitting there talking to people, but the whole point of Hastur is that's what he does. That's what he does for his, you know, job. It's what he does for his guild. He observes and he talks to people, you know, so pretty much that's what he does. So a lot of the stuff isn't particularly interesting for some, you know, there's not really any big grand adventures or action or anything, because really it's just all about setting pieces on a chessboard bit by bit, you know, like. And then we have moments like the Lazarus thing last night, you know, which is great. Then there's a moment of trepidation or ooh. And also we've got a lot of guild members that are more action orientated, right? Just because Hastur isn't, we have got, you know, members that are doing criminal shit, right? It's just that Hastur isn't the one doing it. So will you probably see Hastur riding out on a train, guns a-blazing, you know, right? No. Will you just see him maybe with a big shipment of, you know, 500 empty or something? Probably. Yeah, that is possible. Fishing for secrets. Yeah. If Hastur's in an area just sitting there, he's working. Or Lockabar's just sitting there in front of a fan talking to chat and doing nothing, right? But shh. Right? Right? That never happens, all right? That never happens. Or feeding cats, right? Or sitting there playing Enshrouded with Saz. Yeah. When are we playing Enshrouded? Now that we know I have a ping of only 240. Yes. it was nice actually being able to hit the monsters and not have too much bullshit, right? Yeah. Yeah. That'll be alright. I'm not streaming tomorrow or anything like that. And I think being able to turn the fan on and just play a bit of Enshrouded's good enough. I'll do the usual thing where I'll log into a bit of Westhaven just in the morning, get over and done with, see what's happening, and then yeah. Yeah, the Aussie ping thing, as you'd know, some of the games it's fine. Enshrouded fucking hates it, you know. Enshrouded is very ping dependent, eh? So if you just have a bit too much ping, it goes from totally playable to utter garbage. The net code for it definitely wasn't the best. Which is a fucking shame because I love it. I love the game. Because normally I play a lot of buildy, open world, survivally, cozy, you know, all that type of games. A lot of games like Ark and Soul Mask and 7 Days to Die, you know, things like that. So yeah, I get a little hiccups too, but not nearly like you. Yeah. Had bad luck, especially with Minecraft. I'm so glad Westhaven is nice and easy. Yeah, Westhaven's had no issue, right? Like, I generally have not had any, oh no, or anything kind of moments. It's just been smooth sailing. It's been really good. So, but it is what it is, right? If you're Australian, you're playing with American friends and shit, there's only so much you can do, right? I mean, I suppose you can get a VPN and shit like that maybe to get things a bit neater, but sounds like extra effort. Exciting night for Hastur. No. Oh, Harriet. Do you not know how he... No, it's been a good... the exciting night is me sitting in front of my desk fan, being able to have the time to actually sit there in front of the hand and kind of cool myself down. The only problem is, as we know, the moment I turn this fucking fan off, the temperature will just go back exactly too fucking hot, right? Like it needs to be permanently on now for me to get any form of happiness from this. Exactly exciting night for the Hastur 3.69, right? Truly. But yeah, no, it's good. I was hanging around with Rue and Vex and Joy. We met a few people on our travels, ran into Critico, Lord Shelby just for a time. Yeah, it was good. Like, it was a nice little journey. I think Rue's maybe going to be back on soon TM for a bit. But I'll stream for another hour or two. I definitely won't stream for another 5 hours or anything though, because I think I'm just going to get too hot by the end of it and be like, fuck it. I bought a 250 gram sirloin. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Your night sounds like a shitter. Might be back on like 9 PM for you. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'm not, what's the word for it? I'm not particularly tired. And it is getting a bit cooler now. Like, not much, but a bit. But also, as we all know, once it starts getting into these hours, the Oceanic Degen hours, then you just play a game of Lockabar Natters away to chat while we see which of the 20 people are on the server we bump into. Right? Right? You know? So... How many people are on? I mean, there's still around 59, 60 people on at the moment on the server. So that's alright. For a helper when it's super hot here, sometimes just a wet. No, I appreciate that, Jez. Like, that is a good idea, and I might actually do that soon. That is actually a really good idea to use the wet towel. Especially if you do have a desk fan on too, because it nicely cools it down, doesn't it? Yeah, I might do that soon. I also have some ice cream left. I might actually get the ice cream out soon. Lower the temperature down just a tiny bit. I'm pretty tempted to get air conditioning installed in my office, but at the same time, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how much it costs. I've got to upgrade my air conditioner's pretty old now anyway, so I was going to upgrade it. It's already got ducted piping of that in the roof, so I might reconfigure it over and get some of it into the office. Used to have a really nice, like, almost foam kind of towel. It was so weird, but it got so cold. It was wonderful. I lost it. No, no. Isn't it shit when you find a perfect thing and then you just, like, you do not find it anymore? I like having an ice pack handy, too. I really wish I had one of those special net cloths that bloats it up when wetted. Stays nice. Ooh. Fuck yeah, I'm being antisocial at my parents' place. Just checking what I'm missing. Enjoy your evening. Hell yeah. That's the priority, right? Right there. Checking in to see what you're missing. Me being really, like... Enjoy your evening, Badger. Badger there is the glory and wonder that is Ariat. Is it a dry heat or a humid heat? At the moment, it's a dry heat. At the moment, it's a dry heat, but it can go to humid real quick. Right? You know, one moment it's all vibing, and then you're like, moisture. Great. Right? Delightful. But, yeah. Ah, well, as I said, you know, I can have a bitch and a moan about it, but at the end of the day, it is what it is, and it's not doing anything other than what it is, so, yeah. And I suppose it's only too, like, it's only, you know, when you're streaming or something, obviously, you've got to be a bit more attentive and that, so, if you're not streaming or something, you can obviously just go fuck it and live in front of the air conditioning. Plastic tub with cold water to put your feet in. Cooling your feet is the fastest way to get your body temp down. Yeah, that's a good one too. Might think about that. I also have all my cables and shit underneath my feet. Well, not under my feet, but nearby. So I would need to make sure that all my cables and power sockets and shit are nowhere in the water. Right? Right? That's one way to up my temperature is to then proceed to fry myself. The cable man is in water, yes. Right? Yeah. My fucking power sockets are literally down more kind of ground level. Please don't fry yourself or your computer. I like the fact that the computer was on the cards for something I should watch out for, right? Like, you're right. Shit. We don't want you to unable to stress. I feel if I get fried, though, I feel that probably whether the computer is useful or not will not be the thing, right? We don't get to hear your voice and see your tasteful wallpapers and scenes. There you go. I'll give you a little. There you go. Where's your little? There you go. There's your little wallpaper for the moment. Yes, Yam Corp. You're welcome. I have not opened some card games up for a while, so I'll have to do that at some stage soon, Tim. So I had you first on the list, right? Thank you. Appreciate it. But yeah, it's been good. And as I said, yeah, I was thinking to myself the other day, though, as I said, I have played Westhaven now for I've played it since launch. And other than a couple of days missed, I've played it every single day for hours and hours and hours each and every single day. So I am going to wind it back a bit just so that I, don't get over it too quick or anything. Hence why I'm just trying to set things up so our guild and activities are manageable. So I can log in, do some roleplay, vibe with people, and then log the fuck out again and do my stuff. What game might you be adding? I mean, let's put the big list of games up, Zibic, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Don't know, actually. I honestly don't know what. It's a good question, though. I don't know what it might put up. Might do another 7 Days to Die run. Maybe something new. We'll see. We'll see. It won't be more role-playing, you know what I mean? Like, I'll have my roleplay streams and that, and then I'll have my non-roleplay streams as I did. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'd like to have a re-look at things like RuneScape Dragon Wilds. You know, they've got some updates out. As I said, 7 Days to Die. Abiotic Factor again at some point. Witchfire, maybe some Eco. There's all sorts of things. We got another thing of Icarus. So we've got plenty. But as I said, don't get me wrong, I'm still very, very enjoying Red Em and I'm enjoying Westhaven. But I just want to make sure that I don't burn myself out completely to the point where I don't want to play it at all. So, just trying to get things, as I said, in place so it's very manageable. Which is fine, which is all good. Play a bit more co-op, a few things with Saz, fucking get a few of those things kind of done. Things like that. Once we get the new computer up and running, once we save up our $10,000 for our 64 gig of RAM, we'll be set. Oh boy, I look forward to it. Yeah. Oh dear. But it will be good. That's one thing I am trying to do this year is earlier than later is get myself a new PC. So then I can have the ideally I can have the new PC for the gaming side of it, then I can use this existing one for the streaming side of it. You saw that wallpaper for a second? Yeah. There you go. There you go. Enjoy the tasteful wallpaper. I mean, you can see some of the games that I'm possibly going to do. I mean, there's Elder Scrolls, Once Human, Guild Wars 2, Enshrouded, Soulframe, Grim Dawn when the new expansion comes out, 7 days. So, there you go. But yeah, we'll try to get the new computer soon. What's the Pokemon one? It's actually literally Pokemon the trading card game online. Just like Magic Arena. You know. Yeah. Well, as I said, unironically, I don't mind playing Pokemon the trading card game. I enjoy playing most trading card games. Now here's the thing. Can I get away with the fucking coat going back on, please? Hey, here's the thing too. someone in chat might know. So I'm having a problem at the moment. I went to the barber once and then left it back with Hastur's bald head and everything. Now whenever I log in, it's decided to give me a default big ginger beard and big ginger curly hair. And even though I delete the default one, I make a Hastur one that's bald. Each and every time, it's just been not saving that. And every time I log back in, especially after reset, I just get the hair again. And it never did this until recently. And I'm trying to... I've cleared the cache. I cleared all the cache folders completely. And nah, it still has decided that it will not save my hair settings. Do not know why, but it is very frustrating. I was molding earlier today. I was molding hard. It was delicious. Where's my coat? At least the coat goes back on, alright? Hurrah. Do you know where everyone is? Not in Saint Denis. Right? Like, I feel Valentine, for whatever reason, has a lot of people. Valentine's got a shitload of people, apparently. What about Strawberry? Yeah. I mean, I feel that's what people do in these hours, right? Is you go town hopping, right? Like, you just go from town to town to town, finding where the people are that are actually, you know, and hope that the majority aren't all just literally everyone's oops all criminals, you know, and then they all just realize they were all just criminals, right? Zar, stick him up. R, you stick him up. R, you stick him up. Zar. But like I said, I'm not I'm not exactly full on in my hurrah with it all at the moment. So I am just really nattering away to you all while walking the streets and just vibing, right? If we run into some people to roleplay with, we fucking well will, right? By goodness we will. Fucking hell. Hound, here we go. Here we go. This is the money shot. Here we go. There's a couple of people there. Here's Hastur. Here we go. Proceed. Lean and... Beautiful. They even now, are we? Who's up there? Who's up? And just like I thought, the moment I turned that fucking fan off, the was Lean your only saved? No. Like my I have write in a notebook, sit down and drink, bartender cleaning, take some notes, lean against a wall, and waiting relaxed. They are my general. They are my go-to, right? They're my go-to ones. And yeah, just like I thought, I turned the fan off and the heat's now just slowly creeping back up again. I just have to basically Batman like fucking, you know, Mr. Freeze that shit. Just live in a containment system of just cold. Oh. That would actually be amazing at the moment. A containment suit of nothing but cold air and spritzed water. What's happening there? What's happening up there? What's happening in general? Things. Oh shit, do we not have music or what? What's happening with music? There we go. We haven't heard from Lucian either. I wonder what Lucian's up to. I think he's all fancy society and shit now. I don't know. What's he up to? It's only one big curse too of having long hair is obviously the joy and majesty that is, well, having long hair, right? Delightful. Part of me still wants another piece of pizza too, but I'm like, no. You should reach out to your bestie Pip. Winks, no matter. Goodness. Fucking Pip. Fucking Pip. I hope you're enjoying Pip, yeah. Hope you're having a good bit of fun. Yeah, you know, we bump into everyone. Oh. What's the... Oh. Pip. Oh, Pip. He's just a nice guy. It's nice. Pip's nice. Pip seems to be just doing his thing. He's Pip. It is cool meeting all the different people, all the different characters, and Dr. Chase Apples. No, Pip looks different than Pip looks different than Chase. That's for sure. Chase definitely has seen some bits and bobs in his time. Both, if you believe, right? Good old Chase. We love Chase. Mr. Apples, Dr. Apples. Good old Dr. Apples. Yep. Truly. They thought it was Chase. How could they? Chase is so... Like, I mean, Pip is pretty nice in that. I think they're same, but Chase is just so... Holy shit. That's funny, actually. And the world is scarier for that. There's two Pips or two Chases now. Holy shit. You slightly changed to the rugged look. Love it. Love it. Our ship name would be Apple Pips. Oh my god. When I first saw it, I got called like two different people and I decided to make my hair a different shade of blonde. Love it. Love it. I mean, there's like... I mean, at some point you're going to see it all, right? Like, I mean, you know, they've seen multiple people with the kind of the witch's strip of the white hair there in the black, all manner of blondes. You know, like you're eventually going to see a lot of ones. That you're like, I tend to be good with silhouettes. Not everyone's silhouette, but after a while, I can usually tell a group of people from a silhouette. Yeah, right. Like, and that's right. There's, I think honestly, it's. I mean, there are law reasons why Hastur's bald, but also I just love the fact that he just loves baths and he loves shaving, right? Like, he just likes being very pristinely clean. Like, I find it just funny, and also because there just isn't a lot of bald people. You know what I mean? Like, it's not the common thing usually is the bald. A lot of people like their nice locks of hair and moustaches and beards, you know. It's like, oh, hear me out. Bald. Literally just shaved everywhere. He's bald as a badger. Naked as a mole rat. Without all the extra skin. His skin is tight, alright? He's toit. 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 Fucking mole rats. And not fucking mole rats. Just fucking mole rats. Phrasing. Just fucking mole rats. Call the Grim Watch. I think you can call more than the Grim Watch for that, right? I feel just everyone.
Hastur! Hastur! Come here! You beautiful bastard! Get over here. Turn around, near the clock shop. I recognize those colors from a mile away.
Well, that's excellent. Mission achieved.
Shit.
How are we?
This man has lived here for over 2 months and apparently has no idea who the fuck you are.
Oh, hello there.
I'm
I really
astonished.
do not know.
This is Hastur. He is an incredible businessman. I think you would love to have a conversation with him and talk in circles for hours. I'm gonna walk away now. Hastur, he's your problem. Good luck.
I'm a problem?
How are we?
I don't know why she said I'm a problem, though.
Yeah,
But
no.
we had a
Who
little
knows,
bit of-
friend? Who knows? Welcome to the glory and majesty of Saint Denis. Hello.
I've been here for some time. Well, not particularly in Saint Denis. I do travel a lot. And I do sell, well, this and that, pretty much. And I do consider myself as a businessman as well. In some particular ways. But I did offend that woman about a couple of things.
Oh, pray tell. I'm intrigued now and delighted. How do we go about it? What was the go?
I was speaking about, well, she delves into poisons and things, and I did mention snake venom, and I kind of wanted to say that I could help them out if the prices of the snake venom kind of went up.
Yeah, okay.
So, and I mentioned number that she did not like to hear, and she was very defensive about the people of the medicine, and I don't want to call it an argument. I didn't try to argue. I just mentioned like what would the middleman do, pretty much.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I
you know,
get you. I get you.
I have a friend that could do this and he could sell this, but if that happens, I could sell lower, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, no, I
she
get
was
you.
really offended about the thing.
Yeah,
So
look.
she's.
Aye.
Yeah. Say what you want.
Oh, I was gonna say. I mean, look. I mean, one. You know, if you're doing business, right? At the end of the day, it's your right to say, well, I do have items that you're talking about, and this is how much they are, right? I mean, it's up to the person if they feel that that's not the price they wish for, they can either maybe make a bit of barter or, you know, bargain with you, or otherwise just choose not to buy it off you, right? Truly.
Oh yeah, exactly. I'm just trying to, you know, kind of inform them what would happen and what will happen in like near future. And well, I wasn't like demanding things or thing like that. I mean, if you know the woman, she will tell everything about it. But like, yeah, I don't know what wrong went there, pretty much.
So what was it? Was she inferring, like, did she want to inferring that maybe she wanted to buy it for the doctors or something like that?
No. She wanted me to make a big claim of like why there needs to be a change of the price. But like, I've just mentioned that pretty much at what price I would stay if things like that happened, and I know people that will try to do that in near future. And she was angry that I didn't give the names, so she mentioned like what kind of me on calling me on the bullshit about like what people do I know and things like that. Like I'm trying to cover my ass with some people, you know, that non-existing. So I did start to mention, like she mentioned you, and I was like, who are you? Like, who?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, right? Yeah, it's okay. I mean, that's right? Because at the end of the day, you know, I certainly don't expect that everyone knows me. I mean, I won't lie. As you can see, I mean, I'm reasonably noticeable. I do actually wear attire that's big green jackets, and you know the way I look. So I mean, I do sometimes, but just because I've been here for a bit, right, doesn't mean I've met every single person that's been here in Westhaven. You know, people go about their own business in different circles. So,
I mean, the thing that she was surprised is like I do live at Saint Denis, and I did try to again try to make her understand that I do my business, but I do travel a hell of a lot, and like I'm not like all the time in Saint Denis, so I possibly have not met the guy that she mentioned, but I did mention other people that lives across the county in specific places, and like try to kind of make her see that there is people and it's not like, you know, something that I made up. So it's I don't know. She got upset, and I don't know. I tried to kind of calm things down, but
then she
no end.
just
So
yelled
she
out
mentioned
at
as a
me. As
problem.
though,
Yeah.
Yeah, my
So I
apologies,
did
right? Because
kind
I certainly don't, you know, I mean, I don't usually like people just calling me out like that and kind of putting me on parade or some shit as I'm some sort of big kind of thing to talk about. The reality is, I mean, as I said, yeah, I've been here for a fair bit. Yeah, I do know quite a few people, right? But I mean, it's not to say that I haven't, you know, passed you by in passing or something, and you know, we're all doing our respective bits and pieces. You don't stop at every single person that you see and go, hello, do you know who I am? I am a person. Hello there, right? So,
oh yeah,
yeah, no, it's okay, friend. Look, Joe's she's she's very eccentric. She's like head of the one of the heads of the Botanical Society. She's also kind of a member of, you know, higher society here in Saint Denis, you know, with their kind of, you know, who are you? Like, you know, we know everyone here, like, who are you? You know, that type of thing. So, pay it no heed, right? Pay it no heed. Just gotta go, yeah.
I do not. I'm
Yeah.
the man who kind of tries to make sense of everything, pretty
Yeah,
much.
exactly.
Make to find like the, you know, the middle water between the good and the bad kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
But like, holy shit, she did mention me you know, a problem, which kind of a little bit.
Right? Yeah, no, I mean, that was a bit.
I was like, I was deep in conversation trying to calm things down for I don't know, half a bit a minute, and I was called like problem. Like holy shit.
How are we?
Maybe I'm not the problem, but like I don't know, man. Like it felt a little bit, you know, all the effort that I tried to kind of explaining and calming things down and kind of resonate. It went on a little bit disaster here. So.
Yeah, look, I mean, as I said, at the end of the day, as you've been saying, you've done business. You know, you've been doing business for a while, and at the end of the day, yeah, as I said, Joe is definitely a person that knows a few people, yes, and maybe she's at the moment considering herself a lot more important than maybe what she does. But fair enough. You are not a problem to me anyway. And as I said, the main thing here though is, hello, my name is indeed Hastur. Pleased to meet you.
Oh yeah. Actually, my name is Mr. Romano. I do go by many different names in front of that name, but Amana always stands. It's the last name and how I go by the day and everything.
Yeah, I like that.
The business that I do is it's dried out in a one way, but at the second time, I am a man with many things in my pockets, pretty much. So I do sell many things, but the main thing is I do sell gold, jewelry, and many other shiny things that pleases the mind and scent and senses of the people. And it's right across here, pretty much at the corner, over there.
Oh, okay, yeah, all right, yes.
I mean, if you wish, we can go over there and you can pretty much check it out. At least what I put on. It's not yet open shop, but it's coming to a place where it will have its opening. And it is a shop where people kind of need to sell and buy from person to person. Let's say if I'm at the shop stand over there, then pretty much you can come to me and we can make a deal here and there about what I sell. Or if I'm not there, well, that's pretty much, you know, you just wait, enjoy the time at the shop over there.
Oh, there we go. I see what you mean there. Yeah, very interesting. Very interesting. Okay.
It's not like the shops that you can pretty much, like, for example, go in and sell at the stand even if nobody's there, you know.
Oh no, I get you.
definitely
I get you. You set up your own kind of like store for when you're there. No, I understand. I fully respect that. I very much do enjoy and subscribe to a similar type of thing. Yeah. So I mean, at the end of the day, I do appreciate people that go the extra mile and try to do something of, as I call it, mirth and whimsy. Yeah. So I do appreciate that. That's always a good thing. I'd rather that than just walking into a store, to be honest, and just kind of going, flipping through a catalogue and selling some shit. So, yeah, interesting. So what you're mentioning there, so I will say, though, as I said, I'm one half of the owner of the Fisherman's Guild. We are the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to all here in Westhaven. Our main source of things, we do ferry from basically Blackwater, St. Denis up to Annisburg. We do cargo and freight from the docks to where one might need goods delivered, no questions asked. And indeed, we do sell various products. Some indeed is our Wivenwangle TM, the 100% safe and legal TM alternative to general grown hemp joints. Wivenwangle TM, inhale the tail, yes.
Holy shit, that's hell of a presentation, to be fair. About what you sell and what you do and where you sell. God damn. I do must say, I start to feel why she kind of mentioned your name. And, you know, because you do have selling.
Who doesn't want a
selling type of
mango farm in
business.
Tahiti, Dutch, though, truly? We all have a lot of
about you.
faith in that. Always.
Holy fucking shit.
Oh, well, you know.
Yeah.
You know, I mean.
Say I'm the best man. I'm just, let's say, you said you're a fisherman's guild.
Indeed, a
something like that.
fisherman's guild. That is
I
correct.
see. Hey, if I describe my place and my well, um, kind of business way. It's more of a treasure hunters.
Yeah, indeed.
It's-
We do like a good treasure hunt, eh? I do like a good treasure hunt, eh? You find a bit of treasure, don't you?
Oh yeah, that's why I do open well, jewelry shop and trinkets and things like that, pretty much.
Very good. I'll tell you what. Take me to your store there. Show me a wear or two. How about that?
All right,
Fucking
come over here. I can also share a little bit cigarette if you want to smoke though. If you are a smoker, that is.
So now, do you have yourself your own little blend of cigarette?
Not yet, not yet. I do still need to wait for ships to come in from Europe. So, and with those ships, also will come in some flavors of the
I
east
love
as well.
that.
So I am indeed trying to make perfumes for people, but I do want to make perfumes out of plants that we can gather up in well, this side of the world.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I hear you. I
Yeah.
love that's your poster, is it there? Yeah.
Yeah, that is the poster of the shop itself. It does not say too much what we do here, but it kind of intrigues people to come in and enjoy time and
I love
everything
it.
else. And well, there's the shop itself, pretty much, and the name of it.
The Devil's Corner. I love that.
Sometimes, I don't know why is that, but sometimes the eyes a little bit disappear,
brilliant.
and the people disappear in the eyes if you are too blazed about the diamonds and trinkets about here in this place, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. I tell you what, there I'd be remiss to not give you one of my Wyvern Wangles then in return, right?
Oh, no worries, no worries. I mean, you will get the chance if you are always consistently around the place. Then, holy shit.
There we go. There we go. Just a light sampling of some of the delicious things that we do indeed fish up. Indeed, yes, in our travels. That is for sure.
I see. Well, you start to kind of seem very treasure hunter yourself, pretty much.
Oh, look, I mean, I will say, right, I'm a firm believer in that there are many of various vocations of similarity, right? But at the end of the day, oh yeah, that's a good idea actually.
Oh yeah,
Please
we can smoke in the shop. That is something I do allow. When it comes down to the clocks, and everybody thinks I do sell clocks. The clocks is a little bit of timepieces, and the shop itself gives a little bit timeless feel to it.
It truly does. It truly does. And look how much timelessness there is abound us.
Exactly. So, about the many other deals and the deal that I mentioned with the woman over there, to my stepping on the doctor's office was pretty much I do run couple deals here and there around the corner about different things like I mentioned, even the snake venom, because we do have something else in stock that is not just jewelry and things like that. So I try to help the community, and I mentioned like the jewelry is something that I could help the gunsmiths for their work, and so on, so on. I mentioned also doctor's office, like if they want some snake venoms, because I know in my travels there's a village that is usually consistently making their profits out of snakes.
Hey, there we go.
Not just the venoms, but also like the meat itself, and I said that village could use some business, and maybe if we increase the snake venom prices, maybe they will profit out of it, and so on. Words have been spoken, and I do now regret couple of words, but I do not regret that I did not mention any names to it, because some people will do that for many or large profit. So
Indeed.
I just made a little bit aware of my common grounds that I want to help both sides if that happens.
Yeah,
and,
fair.
Well, I don't think she quite understood me in a way, so it went sideways.
Look, I mean, at the end of the day, as I said, I mean, does she have the ear of a few people? Yes, as I said, she's head of the whole Botanical Society, which is, basically the main herbalist kind of grouping that get together. But, whether that is or not doesn't mean that she's such an incredible powerhouse of industry, right? She's just a person that knows a few people. And, I mean, if she's misconstrued a few things that you said to her, I mean, that's...
Oh, no, she was polite and all the way through. It's just the last bit that made me surprised. And do not worry, I do not hold any grudges or bad things to the people.
And she is, on the whole, right? She's a good sort, she does know knowledgeable of that. But as I said, I've noticed recently she seems being a bit more engaged in questions, I mean, I've been asked questions in regards to where would one grow this type of thing, where would one grow this type of thing? I'm like, well, I mean, I'm not the head of a botanical society, am I really? I mean, it's like...
Exactly.
But no, that's fair. I mean, there are plenty of other people that will purchase goods and services right at the end of the day, and I think with venom and stuff, some people get a bit, they're like, well, doctors, if people are going to give stuff to doctors, they need to give everything to them and that because they do a good service. Like, yeah, that's fair. Like, there's nothing wrong with assisting your doctors with the shit that they need, right? But also, it is what it is. If a person wants to make a few bucks and sell something cheap to them, I mean, that's for them to do as well.
Yeah, exactly.
But
speaking of moving businesses here and there, there is something I kind of found out in the travels and kind of was raising eyebrow about that is even the cigars and the cigarettes, that there is a specific shop in Blackwater, but there's none of the shops anywhere else. And, well, with this being like a shop of jewelry and things like that, and also at the same time place to kind of sit down, relax, enjoy the time as well, and maybe even conversations, I'm thinking also moving a couple of buy orders up here with cigarettes and smokes and things like that.
Yeah, okay. All right.
So I will also in the future, when the shop actually opens up to people in public with actual deals and actual goods at the not like the standing shop which I mentioned. It's gonna be still person to person, but like we still gathering up all the supplies that we could actually sell there.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah.
But yeah, I would also sell cigars. At least either the same price, to be fair, as I do many things actually for the same price and make no profit at the same time, which is kind of stupid in many eyes. But at the same time, I do not love going all the way to Blackwater to only get cigars and then travel a lot, and then when I run out, I have to go all the way back to there. So kind of want to help in that way as well, even though I do buy and sell the same price.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Make no extra profit, but like, yeah, that's one thing. That's one thing I'm gonna put here as well. But the perfumes are very strange matter and delicate matter, as I do not hold any knowledge about many things, and I do need to wait for that man that comes in and shows me how to mix many things.
Yeah, okay.
So those perfumes, well, at least the city will smell differently, and well, who knows? Maybe some things out there won't catch your scent and think you're a pretty flower somewhere.
Well, there we go. Intriguing. I do like those kind of scents and bits and pieces. Now, I mean, I'm curious there as to what you might be mentioning. I mean, we have had access to a number of various vapors and such, of which carry across through the air various bits and bobs, but we're curious to see what these perfumes that you end up with are. That is for sure.
Yeah, exactly. Do tell me, have you come across any strange? Some people call it illegal. Some people call it magic. Have you come across strange, different rocks?
That's
like
the
maybe preserved fire, perhaps.
I would say perhaps that the Fisherman's Guild do indeed fish up quite the manner of things, and indeed all manner of curious rocks have fallen into our possession at times, that is for sure, including that which you've been talking about, yes.
There is a specific people, pretty much that delves into many things. Some develop too many dangerous things, and do protect names. I do not give out.
Of course, yeah, that's like so
same
fun.
with the same simple thing with the snake venom that kind of fueled up a woman over there. But there is people that may be interesting in doing business with these shady things, and if you ever in need of selling those things to somebody, or buying, if that's a thing as well, I could just direct the people to the right people, or let's say be the middleman that takes the damage, so everybody's names are protected in a way. And there is a specific thing, you did mention crowing things here and there, that
Indeed.
you probably know, and I do not wish to find out like the knowledge that you have, so it stays at the same value as it is right now. But there is people that grow something else besides similar plants that you created this cigar with.
Indeed.
There is something called with ash. Do you know anything about the ash?
Oh, indeed.
Ash things. So there is a high, I wouldn't say demand. There is a suppliers that can supply those to people that, well, is willing to buy them for whatever reasons. And if you wish to buy or find somebody, I could help to make that connection, or be the connection.
Yeah.
In a way, to help that business flow in, let's say, in streets or someplace else.
Yeah.
Because there is people that grows that thing, and I am trying to find somebody who is willing to buy that as well.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I personally, I do not hold any knowledge of what it is, or where it grows, or where you can get that. I do have a little bit of bridge here and there, but about those things, so I could help out in a way in the
fair.
future if you find somebody, and if the price is willing, and if the price is right, well, everybody can profit from it, and live there happily ever after, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. That's fair enough indeed. No, I mean, there are definitely some prospects there. I will say that, do you have much, I mean, as I say, don't need names or anything like that. Then I don't need names, but I will say more to a point. So when you've done business here and this here in Saint Denis, for example, with your store, I would expect then you have indeed probably run into some of the various individuals and groups that have been around here, yeah?
Yeah, that's the funny part. The shop ain't even opened yet. But in these times when the saloons are closed, and like I mentioned, this is a place, not just simply a shop where you can just come in and buy things. It's also like a place to stay, talk businesses, meet some strange folk, and let me tell you, there is some strange folk that has stepped in. And there are plenty of those, to be honest. That's the main reason of the whole shop, to kind of get them all in one place and know that the place is safe enough, like you mentioned at the docks, to make a safe place to trade things and so on, so on. So why do that on streets if you can do that in luxury?
Exactly, I like that. That's a good term or phrase. You should definitely make use of that one. Why do trade on the streets when you could do it in luxury? See how good's that? Fucking beautiful that is. The devil's corner. Fucking stay off the streets, trade in comfort. Yes. That's delightful.
Exactly.
That is.
And we do discreet businesses and discreet talks, and we do try to kind of learn about the people, do a little bit of whisper here and there, and well, that is what I did previously with the woman you know, pretty much. I did give her a whisper, and she did not like that whisper. I mean, not always you like the whisper or the information they give out, but yeah.
No, I mean, Joe's pretty. She's open to some things, yeah, but she's pretty, to a point, straight and true. You know what I mean? Like.
Oh no, I do.
Yeah, yeah. She's open to a few things about event. Like, for example, she was more curious about where the various magical plants grow, not because she wanted to literally start up some sort of empire of magical drugs, but just the fact she's the head of Botanical Society and she just wanted to do, research on how it grows and how the whole life cycle of the plant and all that, right? So, in that respect, she's curious, but, if it led to any type of impropriety at a point, she's not, from what I can see, part of that type of lifestyle.
Oh, I do admire her, though. Don't get me wrong, I like the woman, her charistic.
Oh, she's great. I mean, it's okay, cannot confer enough with what she does and how she talks and her knowledge of things. Outstanding, right? Very much so. But as I said, just, there's a lot of people out there, obviously, and I've met quite a few people in my time that, pay interest in such things, but then turn out to be a bit odd or weird, So basically just, you've been doing this for a while, it seems like, so where you're at. Keep your head down with some of it and all that, but I like your business model, and I like the way what you're doing.
Oh yeah.
Hello, how are we?
Oh shit.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Howdy, can't see ya.
Oh yeah, we do need to move a bit, Hastur.
A little bit. Howdy.
Howdy.
Yeah, howdy.
Welcome to the Devil's Corner.
Very nice little place you got here.
This little shop you was talking about.
It was.
It's a shop of many jewels, many trinkets, and cigars, fumes in future. But it's still kind of closed. It's not yet in full swing of the business. Where pretty much I can kind of be on the corner over there and selling things, because we do still supply, get the supplies for the shop still.
Yeah.
So, but if you need anything like that is in shiny ways, perhaps gold, perhaps some other things like diamond rings, I could get some and sell some.
I'll buy a cigar. You got one?
To your luck, I just got one cigar. The one cigar will be though $1.
Oh, sounds like a deal to me.
Right.
All right.
How good is that? $1 cigar. Beautiful.
Heard about y'all earlier and just wanted to swing on by, see what y'all had.
Much appreciated.
here you go. You are allowed to smoke here as well. And enjoy your time, because this is one of the places where you can get warm. Warm, I mean, for fuck's sake. And enjoy yourself. There is also a table and a drink over there, on the closer to the counter. So please do enjoy, browse around. In future, there will be some perfumes that you can buy off as well, and I will definitely, hopefully, of many tastes. Something that you might like, but or maybe something that you might like to kind of apply to protect yourself from the busiest world out there, pretty much, in the wilderness.
Do you have anything that you might be looking to buy to sell out, or no?
Actually, I do buy a pack of cigarettes all the time. For,
Oh, you know, I actually got some of those.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I make my own cigarettes on occasion. I got 3 spare packs on.
Holy shit. I did send one woman, not woman, but
What the fuck happened? What do you mean?
somebody out to
Hastur's...
make some cigarettes and things like that, but I definitely buy those
He's
here
met...
as well.
He's met some
the pack will be
gentleman that's
pretty
selling
$6, so
rings and stolen goods and perfumes and shit next to the palm place.
Definitely. If you want to sell to me 3 packs of cigarettes for $6, definitely.
Or is that 6 a piece, or is that 6 for all of them?
6 for a whole cigarette pack.
All right. So
So that's gonna be $18 for 3 packs.
yeah. Let me sell them to you real quick.
Yeah, like, he's literally met this guy through Joe, who's Joe palmed him off onto Hastur, and like, oh, you've never met Hastur, and yet you've been here for 2 months, like.
Yeah, I don't really
Truly.
do it professionally. I just do it on the side on occasion.
Amana's
buying your
role-playing
own
hope.
cigarettes
Oh, very much so. I love.
damn expensive.
I was saying I love
mean,
things like this.
To be fair, it's quite a lot of things you need to
Yeah.
create your own. But the reason why we kind of buy and sell cigarettes and cigars here is very simple, because the only place that
So there you go. It's a
can do
little
those
mini
things
black
is
market
Blackwater.
thing.
And Saint
Storefront,
Denis,
as
the
Russ
biggest
was
city
saying.
of them all, is without those, it kind of feels a little bit, empty.
And he doesn't know that Hastur's literally running, like a big fucking operation. So he's asking him about, his different people he knows that might want to buy Ash Blossom off, and it's cute.
It's over in Rome, so I'm surprised there wasn't a tobacconist here already.
Oh yeah. I do sell tobacco itself as well, but that is if you have the pipe.
Yeah, those are like 30 a piece. If I remember correctly.
Yep. But yeah, we do sell trinkets and things here and there. So,
The bane of my love.
also the perfumes, but the perfumes will only come if the man from Europe comes in and he teaches me a thing or two about a couple things. So.
Yeah, I don't think I ever smelled perfume in a good bit, except in a gentleman's club.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah.
I see. But yeah. Hopefully, many different scents will come in, and you can enjoy them all here and out on the streets. And who knows? Maybe when saloon opens, it's gonna be in a hell of a damn party over with the whole scents.
I thought
and
there'd
magic.
be is there a saloon in Saint Denis?
There is.
Sadly, yeah, there
It's
is,
shut.
but sadly, it's closed, and that is also why we kind of want to comfort the people in that case of and allow them to come here, smoke, enjoy their time. Well, there is no music though. There is no musicians, and I do not want to overstep the line with the simple shop and luxury with the saloon takings. If you know what I mean by that.
No, I know what you mean.
So
I've heard folk playing trumpets out in the street on occasion. Not all the
Oh,
time, though.
I do from time to time if I'm not that busy. Well, obviously the jewels don't run the busiest.
Kind of, yeah.
businesses,
It's
I'm-
like a
have a
needful
free time,
things
I do
place,
play
as
guitar
Raptor said.
over
It's
the-
he's
at the
basically running
corner
a
over there,
black market
pretty much.
store.
There you
That's
can
it,
sit
right?
down,
He's
but
running a black market
Other than
store
that,
in
it's
Saint
only
Denis.
for my pleasure and
Pretty
my
much.
time. So it's not for anything else.
Yeah.
It is cool.
But yeah, when
I think that's really what the city is missing right now. It's a bit of that.
Yeah.
culture,
Excellently creative.
You know what I'm saying?
It's called the Devil's Corner.
You
I
know,
love it.
without all that, without the music, the drinking, the scents, the sights, the smells, it's all just humidity and gator skin.
True. I mean, it does have its own little bit of how do you take taste of things up in Saint Denis and around it, with all the terrible things in the world that is happening and so on. But there must be some kind of a silver lining in the light, in the dark. So
Maybe.
we kind of.
Is that entry level to black
know,
market stuff where I can see
like,
crew like house has been intimidating
Little
to
shops like
post.
this selling luxury it's like probably the last vestige of that old world that's left. I reckon everything else is just survival and necessity.
True.
Like,
What do you mean,
people
like,
go
like as in
hunting, but they
like,
don't even
like
really do it for the
our
meat or
crew
the
is
taste of it.
intimidating, or intimidating
They do
people
it for the
into
skins, or
crime
they do
real
it for the furs, they sell off everything they got to the trappers or
We're pretty. We're not exactly intimidating. We're very.
then, you know,
If anything, actually, all the people pretty much on board with us is
maybe goes to the gun shop, it's another piece. But that ain't really
what's the word
living,
for
you
it?
know, if you catch my drift.
Oh yes.
Like my
We're probably
coach,
the
whenever I
friendliest bunch
trawl
of
around the
intimidating people
streets,
ever.
on occasion I see them,
Like,
old feeders that they don't.
I think out of most of the groups, we're pretty.
No shows. You occasionally get
Harriet
the
scares me.
musicians I was
That's
talking
fair
about
enough.
playing trumpet, but other than that, it just feels like there's nothing really left living.
Yeah, like our group's helped out a lot of people start their thing up.
Yeah, that's the business. The business.
The thing
I
is,
do
though,
kinda,
Raptor, for example,
you know,
we
I'm
don't.
sad that there's
What's
no
the word for it?
saloons
Like
open,
and I agree.
as, when you think about the
We aren't
business-wise, why people
meant
come
to be
Saint
low
Denis
level,
and how many
kind of
businesses are
street
there, it's
level, whatever. You
pretty
know what I
much
mean?
the
Like
stables
you're right.
and
Like,
the gun store.
but we have. I
And,
mean,
well,
not
of course, there's
metering. We have a
doctor's
lot
office
of
to,
clients from all
get your
manner,
head
like from
straight
single
and,
people
you
up
know,
to
your wounds
big
licked,
fuck off groups, right? Because
if I
we're
can say that.
pretty
in a little
agreeable with
vulgar
most
way.
sizes.
But
But something like this
there's no other
is beautiful
reasons than
because
that.
it is a
Maybe
defined
clothes,
thing,
you know, but
right? Like he's
there's
set up a
not
lovely
lot-
little black market store,
not a lot
right? You know what I
of
mean? Like that's
businesses
different than
that happens
a
in
big
Saint Denis.
organization or anything. Like it's just a good business. So yeah, agree, 100%.
And that I drive a stagecoach, and like on occasion I stop by the post office to see if anybody wants to ride out of San Denis going somewhere. On occasion I'll get some folks that say they want to go.
But yeah, we have a lot of people approach us because we are approachable.
More often than not, people are just.
It's just Lazarus. It's just Lazarus just fucking hit the hit the money shot.
This is my experience. Most of my customers are actually from Blackwater and that are either going to San Denis or they.
I like Harriet when they answer telegrams. Don't be like that.
Yeah, that I mean,
I send
run
I
a
send
business
business
like that,
to
it's
places
definitely
like
gonna
this.
be a
Put it that way.
long
You know what I
range,
mean? Like
you know,
this is the type of
but
place I
there's-
support
I
because
mean,
I
if there's
love
more people
I
living
love
here and they like to travel in
I love
carriage.
seeing this, right? Like I
can
support this
definitely
type of
see it
thing. You know, it's
happen
beautiful.
more often,
It's good.
with the short distances in Saint Denis and making their businesses as well. Like I
So
know
yeah,
a couple
I'm a
of
big fan of this. This is
businessmen
great.
that could
You know, this
just
is the type
make
of thing I love
businesses
seeing.
on a road, riding. You know, making deals
Yeah.
within the carriage itself.
And so usually when we do
For
things like some of
like
Yamcorp
that
stuff is sometimes small scale like this. In fact, we're very adept at running
He
a
went
small
around and
business.
selling his wares out of a cart.
Yeah, that to be fair, for my eyes and ears, that is actually sweetest song, because I do like that people do these things, which you just mentioned, and your business that you are building through carriage is definitely I do admire, and in future I would definitely also maybe require.
Hastur is not a mean-spirited individual, right? Like Hastur is not, unless you cross someone he cares about or something. Hastur's just generally business is business, and he wants business to move well. The things that you'll get on the bad side of Hastur with is disrespecting his members. That's
Tell me,
usually a
how
big thing.
expensive is the carriage?
And that's more disrespecting his members if it's proven that it wasn't right. If people disrespect the members and there's a reason for doing it, has to say, oh, well, you fucked up, didn't you? You know, but in general, Hastur wants to do business rather than violence before everything. It's just that he always has violence in his back pocket. That's Hastur in a nutshell, right? He doesn't want things to end in bloodshed and shit like that. It's not good for business. But he appreciates that you can't let your own group be disrespected either when you're in these organisations, because the moment you do, you're already losing the battle. You know, if you let your group get pushed around or just accept things willy-nilly, then you lose face, right? So there's a fine balance Hastur finds between keeping face for both parties. And if you saw there, like Hastur was doing his best to still let Lazarus know that he was in power of his own situation and that he wasn't trying to diminish Lazarus's, I guess, leadership, right, in front of his own people. You know what I mean? Like, he wasn't trying to take the piss out of him. He still approached him with that level of still, you are a head of your own group. There you go. I'll treat you as such.
I do wish to see more around the whole Westhaven. Let me give you those $50 to you real quick.
Yeah. Now typically I don't
Yeah.
charge that much. I only charge like 10.
Seeing County.
That's like the whole ride. So
And I love
it's
the whole
like
culture thing. I think it's great,
and
right? You know,
any
and
number of people can get
I'm
in the
all
carriage
here
that
for it. I think it's good. Good news, Hastur hates Coulter and the snow. And I don't mean the people, just Hastur as a character hates the snow. He does not actually like it one single fucking bit. So, good news, the chance of him coming to Coulter often for raw. It's
because the train it's like $15 for one person to go.
The best defense that Lazarus and his group can have against Hastur,
goddamn, I have
living
more
Coulter.
actually,
Hastur just goes, man, they
Brainiac.
can have it.
I do notice they
They can just have
recently
Coulter.
started to more often.
Yeah, no, they're going around like it's fairly fast. It's a fast mode of transit. It's only that to get from one place to another, unless you're paying for the experience of the train, from what I've seen.
He's also very big, like I said. Some people, I guess, think at first it's a bit of just a conversation piece, but he very much means it when he says to people that he'll give you the respect, and all he expects is that respect given, and his accords. When he makes an accord with people, he means it, and when people break an accord with him or a deal, like that is sacrament to him. You know, it's like the line has been crossed when that happens. So he has very little expectations from people, but if they break those bindings that he's set up with them, then he's done with it, right? That's when he just goes,
one
no.
name that stands out, and I tend to give that one name, which is Amana.
Armana?
Simply Amana. Let me try to show you.
Armada. Right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
This-
yeah. Right. Mr.
This is-
Armada.
Yeah, this is a. It's a strange little tale. Why I have that name? It's like a timeless piece. That is something that I have kept in my.
The only thing they were
in
worried,
my,
and as I won't go into it, the
younger
only thing they
days,
were
as
concerned
I
about was
am
that the
with the
elf
native heritage,
thing,
but
because
I
the elf
do
thing
not
was
know
something they
anything
did
about
on
them
New Year's
because,
Eve, and they haven't done
well,
it again.
I was raised by.
They only did it to one
people in
person, and it
Saint
wasn't
Denis,
one of them. It
at the
was like
front.
someone we knew.
Alright.
So it was
So
the elf
I
thing
do
that was
not
getting
know
spread
nothing
around. That
about
was
my
the,
people
you
or
know, thing
my
that.
heritage, and
Yeah.
I do not wish to take upon
But I
myself
thought it was pretty
anything
fun.
from their.
And as I said, it was good tension. It was good bit of role play, and it gave us something
names too
other than
much
just
or anything
fucking.
like that. I do
Let's
have
do
that
a business
heritage,
meeting, right? You know what I
but
mean? Like it was just
I
something
am
at
a
least.
different band of
It was
different
good.
time and
I really liked it.
well, different culture. Just
And I
our
like to
heritage.
see the tension
So,
between Lazarus and
this war
Edith. Holy
is only
fuck.
thing that I can muster
That was
and
all a
remember.
train wreck. Holy
pretty
shit.
much from
Bless.
my younger days, and that is the name that I use as my last name. The first name is very simple, Leo, pretty much.
Oh, Leo Amana.
Yep, but I do tend to use a different name as well, which is Shane, but I do go out with name Amana, so I do not want to too much confuse people.
Well, Mr. Ramona, I do appreciate the investment. If you ever need a ride, I'll just give you one for free.
Oh, don't worry, I will definitely
Nah, it was
say
good.
hello and
It was good,
make
and I
further
enjoyed it, as I
investments
said.
if I have if my business is
Right.
growing as well and some money are flowing in.
Hast
that I can afford
Haster's
to
just like
give out
basically like
that,
in those
but,
two like
definitely, sure.
from
I
Haster's
am
viewpoint it was
excited to
just
see
literally
more
like a
around
big
the town
a
and
big
around the
you
county
guys want to
itself
do
and,
proper
know
big
who you
business
are,
deal
what
with
you
us and
do,
you're both like shitting
if
the
some
bed with
folk come
yourselves,
in
you know, it's like
asking,
it's just
you
like
know,
it's a joke.
for a ride or to get to a place
You're all
faster
good
and they do
people,
not
and that's the
travel
main
for
point here. You're all good
wagons or
people, and you're all good
horses.
role
I will
players, and we
definitely,
thoroughly enjoyed it.
mention
Yeah,
that there
that's
is
the
a
main
group
takeaway
of
from this.
people that make that
It
business
is
and,
a pleasure.
Yeah.
And we thank you for
Just
it.
look out for them in Saint Denis.
Truly.
If they are around or anywhere else.
Yeah, I'll keep I'll cruise around and see if I can't pick nobody up.
Please forgive me there, sir. I've got to make way down Telegram Station, all that. I said I was going to wait for some people, but a pleasure. I do believe that I have your details there on the details on the signboard. I'll reach out to you. Yeah.
All right, Mr. Hester. I will see you in future.
We
Possibly
shall.
making
We shall do
deals or-
indeed. I've very much approve of this store. I very much approve of independent businesses, and I think this is fantastic. And I think you shall do well in this industry. So it has been a pleasure, and to both of you as well.
Nice meeting you.
Be well indeed. Take care. Yes.
Alrighty.
I mean, at the end of the day, some of the best roleplay scenes literally just come from whimsical shit, right? At the end of the day, I mean, that's where that's where, like I was saying before, that's where Hastur. I've got to turn my fan on. Fuck. That's why I have Hastur stand around. That's why I have Hastur talk to people a lot, because every moment that Hastur sits there, leans up against a pole, just vibes. Things have occurred that have changed the fabric of roleplay for both himself and some of the people, right? So we were joking about the fact that if Hastur hadn't have been hanging around Blackwater, for example, on the pole, as the joke was, he would have never have ran into Rue and her at the time uncle, right? And went off with them to show them a mystical place, right? And it wasn't, Hastur hadn't even met Rue after that for a while. And then the scholar came through town and Hastur was whimsically just hanging out with people around him. And we all decided to go off on that. And he met Rue. And the whole meeting the scholar led to a whole thing with Hastur and Rue and Harriet and some other people, which then coincided with a whole big roleplay arc with that, and ended up with Rue and Hastur forming the Fisherman's Guild, right? These things all occurred just from the stupidity of just Hastur leaning up against a pole like a running joke. You know what I mean? Like they're the best moments, is the serendipity of it all truly creates the sparks. Hey, that gent was a pleasure indeed. Thank you for introducing
Oh my
me.
god, Hastur, I'm so sorry.
Oh no, it was
I'm
marvelous.
so
He was
sorry.
exquisite. I think I found an amazing individual, truly. So I appreciate that.
Yeah? Yeah, you enjoyed him, did you?
I did.
I'm glad someone can find him enjoyable, because I certainly didn't.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough indeed. Well, hopefully I took your
God, my
cross
head
to
hurts.
bear and I bore it well for you. How good's that?
God, you are my savior, Hastur.
There you go.
My absolute, just... I saw you there in the dark, your green jacket catching the light, and I thought, this is my angel. He is my savior. The lords themselves sent this man down this street at this moment to alleviate my stress.
I mean, fair enough. I mean, bloody hell, you gave me some great business opportunities. Why didn't you... What a gold mine, truly.
You go ahead and spend all your money and all that snake venom, Hastur.
Oh,
You-
snake...
you
Oh, fuck
keep
the
it to
snake venom
yourself
off. Yeah, no, fuck
forever.
that. Yeah.
Alright. He didn't tell you his pitch about snake venom.
No, not really. No.
Oh, yeah, alright.
Well, come on. What was the pitch? What was the pitch?
He reckons, right, that he wants to have the doctors. He wants the doctors to increase the price at which they're purchasing snake venom, because he doesn't want to sell his snake venom for $1 at the desk there in the pharmacy.
Yeah, okay.
He wants to sell it for about $5 a piece instead. He wants to, 5 times the price. And he reckons that other people are going to start demanding $15 a piece for all the snake venoms. And then he'll be the cheapest, and that way, that's his reason for why we should pay him more for his, so that we don't have to pay 15 for other people's, because they're going to want 15 for theirs.
My goodness. Yeah, that's...
Yeah. So I told him, I was like, look, no one's buying it, but like we're buying it for one. People are selling it to us. It's supply and demand. The demand's not there at the moment. We're not going to raise the prices, I don't think.
See, that's it. I mean, until like there's a rampant spate of like, snakes being dropped into towns and cities and like biting people and making them need anti-venom. I mean, that would be, yeah, I get it. Very much so.
Oh, well, he told me some nonsense about how, I guess, we're going to miss out.
Sending a telegram,
because
right?
people will be selling it for 15 a piece, and if the doctors here don't buy it, then all the tribal peoples and village folk in the swamp will be buying it and producing their own anti-venom out in the swamp somehow with their laboratories out there that they're hiding away somewhere.
Good lord. Good. Now, I mean, did you get in on the ground level with him on this one? I mean, it sounds like he could make some good amount of money there.
No.
That's,
No,
I mean,
told
that
him he
seems
was
pretty
insane.
like
told him
swamp
he
labs. I mean, like...
I think he's been drinking the water from Elysian, because he did also ask me about ingesting the water from Elysian, because he thought maybe it would have good benefits.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, it would have benefits. I
he's
don't
been
think they'd be
drinking
good.
it.
That's for sure. They will not be good. That's for sure. No, fair enough. No, I mean, look, I'll say this as a business. I mean, he's got to try, right? But facts and reality, doth meet, right? And then, that is the case. And as you said, at the moment they are buying for $1, and until such times that there is a demand that warrants you all to get more anti-venom, as in there's a rampant snake epidemic, I guess, that, yeah, I guess it is going to be what it is.
He told me that I should consider the poor innocent people who live in the slums and how their only means of income at all is that they can kill a snake now and then, and that we should pay them a much higher price for their snake venom so that their lives can be improved.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's I feel there are probably more job opportunities definitely
It's
for
what
the
I thought.
impoverished, but
But he said, no, that's the only way that they can make a living is by killing the snakes that are biting them and making them ill.
yeah,
And I
okay.
said, well, you know, if we have to raise our buying price on the snake venom, then once we, you know, craft it and use other chemicals to turn it into the antivenoms, the price of the antivenom is going to go up, and then how are the poor impoverished people going to afford the antivenom?
Exactly.
He's like, no, it doesn't matter though. He's like, I know they'll be able to afford it because you'll be paying them more for the snake venom. I'm like, okay, but if they're selling their snake venom for 15, and then we have to up the price of the medication cost because we've had to spend more money on the venom, then the antivenom is going to be what, like $100 a bottle.
I mean, unless someone
$15 is not going to help much, is it?
right, unless someone found a way to maybe make use of snake venom into, like, you know, alcohol or something like that, I don't see how there'd be a
Well,
random
that sounds fun. I'd drink that.
I mean,
I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
I feel that if you mixed it with basically, you know, 90% proof fucking clear or something like that, probably. Would you even know that it was in there? I don't know. But, yeah, no, I mean, fair enough then. No, he didn't tell me all that stuff, but I mean, that's fair. I mean, outside of that, though, outside
that
of that...
was hardly the strangest thing that he said. He rambled on about something about how he's never seen a native person's ever, and thinks they all live up in Wapiti.
I mean, yeah, I mean, there's, yeah, I mean, right, yeah, as someone else, myself, as you as well, I know many of native people indeed that roam around the whole place. It's and talk to them on a daily basis. Then yeah.
When I told him, it was like, I see plenty of them in the city on the daily. He looked at me like I was telling him some sort of prophecy. He looked at me, he's like, I've never seen a native person in the city.
So I feel here this poor individual behind us is also probably a bit perplexed as to what we're saying. You know, there's probably a lack of context in the statement.
Is he still up the road? Someone go fetch him quick.
You know.
Oh, please don't. I don't want him harassing people.
No,
you know,
neither do I.
brain
No.
cells.
But no, I don't know why he's But I mean, anyway, look. Other than that, it was interesting to talk to though. It was good.
Yeah, all right. Sure.
Hello there. How are you
think
this
you've been
fine
drinking
day?
Elysian pool water. Hello. How are you?
You're all of you, right?
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah. Me too.
No, fair enough. Fair enough indeed. No, so what are you and yours up to at the moment? What's your plan?
I think I need to find a nice stiff drink somewhere. After all that.
Have you tried the Bastille? Oh wait.
Nice one, Hastur.
Oh jeez, that's no good.
You're funny.
Don't worry though. Hopefully the Annisburg Saloon will be open up soon for all of Saint Denis' needs. It'll be fine.
Ooh. Oh. You gonna tell me something? Good news?
No, there's no good news yet. I mean, we'll see, right? I mean, we'll see yet, but you know, who knows? Who knows?
Hastur, come on.
Who knows? I mean, the Saint Denis, the Bastille's got to open up at some stage soon, surely. At some stage.
Well, I hope at least Doyle's opens up.
Yeah, right. It's got to that point. You're right. If that's got to that point where it'll be like at least Doyle's is open up.
One or the other. Please give me some alcohol. I really need it if I'm going to stand in the city and have conversations like that.
That's all right. Even in Blackwater there for a time, I think a few people went in there today, or was it earlier on, and it's like there wasn't even any whiskey up there or anything. It was like a bunch of saloons had no alcohol. It was quite distressing, that's for sure. But anyway. No, fair enough. Fair enough indeed. Well, no, I think we're just going to wander around the streets, go do a few bits and pieces here, and then out and about into the glory and majesty that is the west of Havens.
Yeah.
Okay.
God, I need some alcohol. Ready?
Hello there again. I like just Joe's whimsical thing. It's like, yeah, I really need some alcohol. Bless. You and yours have a good day, eh? Hmm. For sure. Gotta get Manticore Nipple back up and running. Pretty sure that that used Venom. It did. Gonna try and make a soup go to the rooms. I see people crowd while we're roleplay, just standing around campfire, stepping out to shoot some undead and wolves, right? Okay. Here's the plan. Step 1. Get the dynamite. Step 2. I'll keep watch. Step 3. We blow the fucking doors. Step 4. Grab all the money. Step 5. Leg it.
What?
Yeah.
At the hotel.
The hotel. Oh shit, yeah, let me show you this place. Come on. I found a place that sells little secrets and delights. It's called the Devil's Corner. He was asking about if I knew he knew people that, you know, may like, you know how to grow and make things like the ash blossom, and he may sell jewelry of all types and perfumes and vapors and such.
How quaint.
Indeed. Can you imagine? He's like, if you know anyone that will buy ash blossom and that off us and all people I know, it's like, I'll keep it on the hush, but I'm like, indeed.
On the hush.
Now, I did say we're the Fisherman's Guild. I did just allude to the fact that we do know a few things, but I didn't kind of do the whole, oh, actually, we do this and this or anything. I enjoyed the place, yes, and I was like, what a lovely little place. I think this is great. Maybe we could get him to sell our Wyvern for us, basically at a price. Like, you know, we give him some Wyvern for this much, and then he can make himself a little profit if he sells them for this much. How good's that?
That sounds delightful.
Truly. I turn the fan off. Okay, really? I mean...
What?
Like, how often are you drinking this now?
Whenever I feel like I have to.
Okay.
Not that I have to. Whenever a cough is coming on.
Alright.
Buenos días, señor.
Hey, buenos
Go to
dias.
the general store.
Yeah, see, have a look at this.
Oh. Very interesting.
Alright, lay down your bottle of fucking fancy beer. Oh, Rue's now on the fucking... She's diluting vampire blood with beer to help her cough. To stop her throwing up. It's not a dependency.
Oh, very nice.
Hello?
I don't think I've ever been in.
Back up here, or... Oh, it's a shame. Okay, well, the gentleman was here anyway. But basically, yeah, he runs like his little business out of this store at the moment, the Devil's Corner, and he sells all manner of sundries. So now I'm going to have to get Dr. Des to bloody synthesize some of this shit so that she isn't going to get addicted to this shit. Or bugger. Noah. Told you, Hastur's like fucking... Hastur's like very careful with his products because of shit like this, right? Problem is, Rue's a bit different, built a bit different than fucking like some, so it's working differently with her in this particular case. Because the vampire drug blood is bad for everyone else except for Rue's particular kind of like thing going on, in which case it's the opposite effect. Apparently makes her fucking super strong, super fast, with none of the actual hindrances. The only downside is now apparently we have a slightly addicted Rue. It's one thing like fucking Hastur getting bitten by fucking Rue. See, now it's now fucking getting bitten by Rue. Fucking Jesus Christ, right? Luckily, I think we've ascertained that the blood itself is literally not. There's a bit more to it than just drinking vampire blood straight, diluted or whatever. But we'll get Dr. Des onto it to make sure that we have some safeguards. I love it though. I think it's great. it's good that she's now she's had a taste of it. She started just like drinking her diluted blood beer fucking more and more each day. It's like she's gonna be like, Hastur, we need more blood. Hastur, we need more cherries. Hastur, we need all the cherries. Hastur, all the cherries. I need the cherries. Right. Fan on. Oh dear. Yes, Werecat Vampire. Fantastic. Brilliant. Yeah, Hastur's just literally like, we are not selling that shit. It does not come up to Hastur's standard of a thing he wants in the hands of people. He thinks it is not good. We know if Hastur thinks something's not good in that field, it probably is not good. A blood-sucking panther sounds extra terrifying, right? Truly. Fuck, I'm just loving this cold air. Do you ever think down the line Hastur would become supernatural? He's superhuman. He's human TM. The main takeaway is lore-wise, Hastur's certainly well and beyond the norm. But to ground it down in a normal power level and you know, a grounded roleplay experience. He is a human, TM. You know what I mean? Like, I play him with a few quirks, some pros and hindrances to represent it, but yeah. He's definitely very howdy-doody, fellow humans. That is for sure. Would I entertain him doing some yeah, exactly. God damn it, you're right. He's where pussy. Where octopussy. But with tentacles.
So where to?
So many tentacles. So many tentacles, truly. The biggest catch. Yes, have you finished from your fucking beer haze? Are you good?
Yes.
Excellent. We don't need to stock up on any more beer in a hurry. Have you bought yourself a pack of 6 or something? Like, you're good?
I might need to get a couple more.
How many beers? Oh, fuck this. All right. You know what? I've got connections. We need to go to Valentine, all right?
Okay.
Well, let's go.
Beer connections. I like it.
How much does a beer cost you?
$4.
Fucking hell, all right. He has heard these words and he has made assumptions. Thank you very much. Am I making the most of this just to have my fan on? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Yeah, it's filled with all the sage advice from Miss Eden, right? Truly. It's like Miss Eden's the worst fucking gaslighter ever, like truly for Hastur. Like just fucking vile. Right, it's just full on whimsically. You're just going along with it all. I love it. The best advice, truly. The safest advice, Hastur. The safest advice. Truly. There we go. Don't mind that. Just a few cheeky gators just on the bridge. Oh, this fan. Thank you. Don't worry about that, you know. Person on the road, I'm sure he'll be fine. He's just sleeping. Hope you're all rocking along. Hope you're all having a good morning, afternoon, and or evening. I do. We are just doing the potterings. Just going up to Valentine. After working 8-hour shift and going home playing Red M for 6.5 hours, I'm back at work for another 8-hour shift. Ugh. Hope the shift you get through it soon, right? For sure. For sure.
So what adventure are we going on?
I'm gonna go literally buy you beer.
Oh. We could have done that at the general store.
Yeah, but I have connections.
Oh.
Mm. I have that beer connections.
Beer connection.
Beer money. Oh. It's still hot as ever. And then after that, I wouldn't have a clue. After that, who knows? Just go to Strawberry, maybe, then Blackwater. I don't know.
We could also send Harriet a telegram and see if she's around.
Yeah, true, true. I feel she's mentioned when she head off back to camp that maybe, you know, when winds have blown through, she might make an appearance from back camp.
Fair enough.
I was just pop in and see if there's any telegram. Then you run to one person and say at 6 a.m. you leave 10 minutes, you know, healthy, right? Me logging after, I'll just catch up with Hastur. Yeah, real quick. Ad break's going to start in 50 seconds or so. So there will be a few minutes ads, and then she'll be over and done with. I will, once we get up to Valentine, I'll just have a quick few-minute break. Need a stretch, fill up my water bottle, get some cordial, blah, blah, blah. All right. Yeah, water and ice cream, right? 100%.
He'll drop me off at the telegram. I think that man is waving me down. Telegram? Telegram. Lot of folk. Also, Harriet's meeting us here.
It was Harriet, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Nothing says we're watching you, like going so slow that I couldn't even tell we were moving.
It's fair.
Sometimes you just gotta give people a good stare.
Exactly. Alright, how many bottles of beer do you want?
I can choose. I'm not sure. As many as I could get my hands on feasibly.
It's $2 a bottle.
Oh.
Buy a crate of beer.
How much do you think is the most you could, how many bottles could you carry at once? Probably around 100.
I would say about 50 bottles in this little crate here. There you go.
50 is fine. Should be fine.
How many have you got? Have you got any on you?
Yes.
How many?
3.
Okay, I'll give you 47.
Or are they just stashed in those boxes over there? And I saw you slip money under the box on the right. So I assume this is,
So I've just got, you know, got connections. You know, I've made good connections with the good, honest folk up this way, yeah?
It's fair enough.
But apparently the good, honest connections is that they have a surprisingly large amount of just cheap beer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Have you ever tried to sell the Manticore nipple?
No, I have not. No, I have not. But she has told me, she said, old Hastur, she's like, oh, like, you wait, coming soon to our store, all manner of interesting bits and bobs that you've never seen before. And I said, oh, shit, that's amazing. She went, yep. I went, what about the cheap beer? And she went, nah. I went, disappointing. I'll have to make sure I get my cheap beer out of you then. She's like, fair enough. While stocks last, Mr. Hastur. I went, oh, they won't last long around me. Particularly now, not around you.
Oh.
Delicious. Now, what I need to do is, I do need to write down a bit of a book here for a few minutes and all that, just to make note of how much beer I've bought. Are you okay just to, whatever? You can grab the horse if you want to. If you want to, have you written Harriet a telegram?
I did. Harriet should be meeting us here.
meeting her here?
Somewhere over here.
All right. Do you want me to ride us back down the telegram station? Then I'll write my book out there, or?
Yeah, that would be great.
Cheap beer. Mmm. Defenders of humanity. What can we do? Cheap beer. Don't worry about the threat of existential dread if you're just shit-faced. Humans. Winning the fight one bit of liquor at a time. Amazing. Okay, I'll probably be 5 minutes or something. Just jotting this down.
That's fine.
Okay, people. Ellie, how are we? How are we? Are you well? Are you well? How goes it all? It is stinking hot where I live at the moment. Can't sleep, so here you are. Yeah, it's really hot here at the moment, so I think even for me tonight, sleeping's going to be a bit of a problem. Oh shit, here's a question for you, Ellie. Here's a question for you. Is, do you think, are you going to make opium, like, usable, like all the other drugs, or no? Or is that like a to be worked on later down the track? Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. So notice the other day I made some and I was like, fuck yeah, I think everything's working now. And I tried it and went, oh. I was like, oh, it's just a component in empty fuck.
Hello, how we doing?
Hello, how are we?
Fine.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nice.
Oh,
Nice.
this is muddy.
Yeah, I put a suggestion in for the opium. I was recommending for
I am
later
muddy. I just fell off my horse. That's why my horse is muddy. And
some
my
way
nose
of
is
getting
bleeding.
like an opium pipe, and you could basically make the opium and turn it into like opium pills, as they used to call them. Basically, basically pretty much just smoking tobacco for a pipe, right? Same equivalent.
Hastur actually.
So they could basically put the opium balls in a pipe and smoke it just like a tobacco pipe, but opium.
So is that what we're doing then? We're just drinking lots of beer?
Yes.
Super happy about the hemp replacement though. That's excellent. As I said, you lot are doing amazing work.
Really? So it's like there's a pigsty nearby or something?
Truly. And looking forward to it. Hemp replacement, let's fucking go. Ooh. Now just forgive me one moment. I do need to oh, very much so. I will be back in one moment. I just need to get a glass of water. Have a quick stretch of my legs. But very excited for the hemp replacement. Woo! Good, good, good.
I don't want to. I don't know why. Keep going over railings when I don't want to.
I'm rubbing Hastur's head, bro. Let me just clean that up. Actually, wait. Oh, maybe a little bit more like. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Yeah, that looks perfect. Shit. Nearly.
I believe in you. You just spit on Hastur.
Trust, I'm cleaning. Trying to clean him. There we are. Rubbing his head. Cleaning his hat. I got it.
Got early. Scrub.
Yeah, he's filthy, mate. He's filthy up here. I don't think anyone ever touches the top of his head normally.
I mean, he is tall.
Truly, he's very, very tall, mate. There's a little bit of dirt there. There's that one. Get this. Yeah. That's. Don't mind me just spitting on his hat. It's fine. Just buffing it up. Yeah. It's. Yeah, scrub that little patch out. There's a stain. Got that stain out there as well. He's got so much stuff under the band of his hat. Like, I don't even know what half of this is. There's like little stones and shit. They're all weird colors.
Stones.
Yeah, like little weird stones of all sorts of colors. Where's he been in this app? You been on any beaches with blue sand recently?
Blue sand.
Yeah, he's got like blue sand.
Come back to
and blue
this. What the
sand.
fuck? And I'm just gonna look something up anyway.
There's,
Won't be, mate.
What is? Oh, I think that's a mouse's tail. Just the tail. The rest of it's not there. It's just a tail. Ooh. Okay. I'll just. Should I put it back or should I throw it away, Roo? What do you think?
Give us one moment.
Put it back.
Put it back. All right. Yeah. You're probably right. Let me just tuck that back in. I'll keep.
Be a good luck.
Yeah, you're right. You never know. I could take that away and then Hastur might like implode or something. Tell you what though, as long as I scrub, his hat doesn't get any cleaner really. I'm trying my best. I thought maybe I could get the leather to like shine, but I'm realizing that maybe this hat is actually made of felt, not leather, and as such, getting it to shine.
All right, nearly there,
it's
peeps.
not happening.
Does it feel
Really?
like felt?
Well, I'll tell you what, definitely looks like felt. I think it's just really worn felt, isn't it?
Could be.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna lie, I was sort of hoping to be sat here when he sort of like comes back to his senses a bit. I just want to see what his reaction's going to be. I mean, I'm sure you guessed that already.
I have a feeling. I don't know.
His at's getting nice and clean though. It's very fucking clean at this point in time.
Well, that's good at least.
Yeah. No idea about the rest of him, but you know. Gotta get the sake and the goggies, as Rick would put it. What do you think he's writing notes on?
My God. Dar.
Not sure.
You have many good adventures without me.
Hastur has.
Really?
There's a lot of.
I have.
Yeah, I'm just cleaning up your out there, Hastur.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Hang on.
Really? So there's a mouse's tail just underneath the Yeah, alright, let me make this shit shine. Go on then.
Fucking
Give me a
excellent.
minute, there's a little spot right here. I'll just up that up. Let me just up it there and what's this? What's all this stuff down behind the back of the fucking hell? There's a lot of stuff just under the sort of band of your mask there.
I mean, look, I haven't washed it for today. I wash it each and every day. I just haven't got round to it yet.
Alright. Alright, let me just, I'll dig some of this out and yeah. I've washed some smudges off your goggles while you were sort of taking them notes. I don't know if you noticed, you were very engrossed.
Yeah, excellent. That's great.
No, I'll get you shining up nice and fine. Trust.
Have you found out our Rue's now got basically a drinking problem, so that's cool. That's a new
truly?
thing that's occurred, yeah.
Love a drinking problem.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Indeed. Alright.
I do not have a drinking problem.
You only have a problem where now you probably won't be able to get that drink that you want, right? Then it'll be a problem.
It's got a decent bit left, and when it's gone, I don't know.
How many drinks are you getting out of your cherry?
I only have to put like about a shot worth, so I'd say this bottle has lasted me the day.
All right, okay, so we got about 50 days worth. So we just need to make sure you're now in constant supply of cherries. Excellent.
There's that spit shine for you. There we are.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Beautiful.
Really. Wait. So, all right. Let me finish up. Yeah.
Clean that dust off my hat. Beautiful.
Yeah. There we are.
Excellent. Done and done. Fucking marvelous. That's good. That is.
All right. So, what? You've got a drinking problem, Rue. Are we just like relying on the echo or some shit?
No, I just feel like I would go back to vomiting. And right now coughing is better than vomiting. I don't feel any drawbacks, at least not that I know of.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Good luck.
We have precautions in place. I already told you what to do, and Hastur the same.
Alright, yeah, that's right. Alright, if you start getting weird, we'll take you out back and shoot you. Alright, understood.
Okay.
I know that Hastur, if we have to take her out, I think Rue would want me to do it.
I'm just giving it a go and seeing how things progress. If this is a semi-permanent solution, so be it. But if I start asking for more than 1 bottle of cherry cola a day and I'm downing it like a damn alcoholic, then that's when the problem starts.
I feel like 1 a day is a lot.
I mean, I'm diluting it throughout the day with beer, so it's nothing
Yeah, but
but
it's
a
still
shot.
1 a day.
I think it also depends. I've been using my form a bit to get around since I don't have a horse. So once I
Indeed.
get my hands on a horse, I won't need to use it as much, and hopefully that won't stress me out and cause me to vomit.
The main thing is keep notes and all that so that I can give them to Dr. Des and Miss Eden, right, for research purposes to make sure that maybe Dr. Des could look at their situation and see if there's maybe a way that she could make sure it's all very safe and above board and maybe tailored for Rue's circumstance a bit better. Because, you know, we don't want a situation where it's got like, I don't know, like fucking, oh, I really need that beer. We're out of that shit you need, though. We haven't got any more cherries. Well, I've noticed that, you know, maybe your nose is bleeding. Oh, is that blood I see? Don't worry about me, Harriet. I'm just nibbling on your nose at the moment, right? You know.
Here, I'm just nibbling on your nose, Harriet.
Don't worry about it. Just gonna stick your nose in this beer.
Really?
It's kind of gross.
Wait. Oh, that's kind of gross. Also, though, grabs cherries and puts them in beer and drinks it. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's pretty normal. Anyway, I'm just kind of joking. I mean, look, I will keep an eye on it. Obviously, I need to, and I have my reservations about it, but I'll get Dr. Des to look into it, or to at least give me the yes. But if it's working for you at the moment and it doesn't become an issue, then yeah, how about it?
There, I guess. Next thing we're going to work on is a cure for vampirism.
Why? Why? How do we get our cherries?
I think that's the solution.
Right?
Really?
Why destroy the golden goose or the bloody goose? Right? Why? Behold the bloody egg. Fantastic. Okay, what adventures are to be had?
What the fuck is here that I can walk into? Gone.
Not sure.
I feel like I know what that was actually. Indeed.
Have you also been drinking the beer? Like, what's...
There was I believe, yes. Anyway, fuck, what adventures? I haven't really had adventures, right? I just tucked myself in for a minute and I'm back again now.
Right.
You lot, exciting adventures while I was gone? I'm sure.
Oh, we went on the, I don't know, it's exciting. I'm just going to check my Telegram there is, but, yeah, I mean, you can tell about the train? Tell you about the train.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Went
There was
on
a train.
Exciting. It went choo-choo.
we got
Nothing
on it.
particularly happened. Yeah? Went
Yeah.
around.
Went
On the
around.
stations.
We got robbed.
Did it get robbed?
Ah, she loves a good story. Fucking Harriet. Dar. Fucking dar. Dar.
My ways is a reason.
Mm-hmm.
But that is for another day.
Really?
Truly.
What if it was for just after the storm instead?
Huh?
I've just been a day.
What?
Why is it for another day? You're a bit sleepy now.
Well, I mean, if I down the rest of the bottle, then there wouldn't be any more bottle.
Uh-huh.
And before I go back to camp, okay. Do you understand? I feel like it was very clear.
You don't want it, you just need it.
No. Other way around.
You don't need it, you just want it.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
Woo.
Oh, it's got real quiet right here, isn't it?
It's kind of peaceful.
That's because I'm thinking deep about revelations that have just been brought forth.
Really? What stunning revelations have just been brought forth?
Valentine
I see.
is amazing.
Really?
Yes, it is. We should go on an adventure. Let's do an adventure. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Have you all been to the cave at Elysium Pools?
I don't think so.
Really? It's a great cave.
What are we talking about? How much moss to cave are we talking about?
Moss to cave.
Keenster 03, good morning
I mean,
from
it's
South
the cave system
Africa.
attached
My
to the
goodness,
sulfur
good
mine.
morning to you, yeah? Good morning indeed. How are you? Hope
It's
you
a
had a good
great
Christmas
chasm.
and or New Year's, yeah? Truly. Hope you had a good one.
I feel like it's a great place to like.
Good
fall down a
evening from
ravine and never
Australia.
been seen again. Like a crevice.
A
Disappear into
crevasse.
Crevasse.
You know, there we go. There be the crevasse.
Crevasse. Crevasse.
Crevasse, crevasse, indeed.
Quite so.
Indeed. Who were?
Crevice. Crevice.
Oh, yes, was great. Back at work now. Bugger that you're back at work, but I'm glad that you had a bit of
Oh, do you
time
know what
off,
would be a good
perhaps.
adventure?
Good stuff. Yeah, Mirth and Whimsy,
Pigs.
definitely. The search for,
Pigs.
pig. Yeah, oh, shit. Roo, do you want to go pat the pig? Let's go. Let's like, get you up to the pig pen, and you can pat the pig at the pig pen.
You want to see something that I think is way more hilarious than it actually is?
Yes.
Excellent. If you all stand.
I like how she said if you all stand and then just runs off. Right.
Ah, here it's like prime seat.
What am I meant to be doing? What?
Over here, Hastur, it's like prime seats for this beat of something I think's really fucking funny, but yeah.
Oh, they hit their head.
Did you just jump in the mud? Did you just jump in all that mud? That's so much mud.
Fuck, my nose is bleeding again.
Yeah, you hit your head.
Right, you hit your head.
It's straight through the barrier, and now my nose is bleeding again.
What did you think the outcome was going to be?
Well, it was fun. The barrier broke, and I did a flip.
You did do a flip, and you're quite agile, but
Meant to keep you up there.
right, that's the whole point of a barrier. Oh my goodness.
I'm going to the pigs.
I'm gonna go to the pig pen and pat the pig.
This is the sheriff's office.
It is, indeed. Well, I mean, guess it's not being used at the moment.
Fair enough. Where did Harriet go?
Harriet's went off into the wilderness. I don't know, she walked down the road, probably to get a bandage or something for her nose.
Forgot that my nose was broken.
I mean, yeah, no, I mean, perhaps stop breaking your nose.
I only did it once.
I only did it once.
It's the first time I've ever broken. Wow. Probably the first time I've ever broken my nose.
You fat nugget. They're the shape of like gold nuggets.
Exactly.
You just come here, you fat. Get here, fat nugget. That's amazing.
Look at him.
Okay, I'm gonna get myself in here before so the winds do not blow me away.
I'm gonna go jump into one of the graves that hasn't been finished being dug, just up over here.
Okay.
Yeah, come on, I'll show you. They're great place to cover for the storm.
Diego, no. Diego, come on. What are you doing? I'm not letting you out. I'm not letting you out, champ. Diego Cat's being a Diego shitter. He's having a little boo-hoo because I've made him stay inside. No, oh, fuck no. Hell no. No, I love the little buggers. The chance of that on... No. 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 He doesn't want Snuggles either. He's just shitty. He's the same thing, the poor bugger. And Charlie, they've got fur on them. You know, they... Sweaty, furry Snuggles. Only the best kind of Snuggles. Sweaty and furry. Fantastic. Delicious. No, they're both just hot and, you know, shitty themselves because they're hot. And so I've turned the air conditioner on so the house's temperature's now lowering, but they're just frustrated. They want to go outside. It's like, well, you can't go outside, champ. So we'll just wait a bit and then we shall fire it up. Oof. Nine o'clock. You think you shall scuttle off to bed, have a good rest of your stream and an RP sesh. I'll be going for an hour or something like that. And then I'll probably finish up myself just because it's get hot. I should do a posture check, and thank you. I appreciate that. Drink your water. Yes. I will talk to you in the morn and we can play a bit of Enshrouded or whatever. Something. TM. Yes. And if you haven't checked out Sazyvox, you should click on the name and click follow, or at least check them out when they next go live. They are good people. They do good streamers. They do the good buildies. And the role plays. Yes, yes. I shall drink my water though. What is it? 9 o'clock. We've nearly streamed for 12 hours. Yeah, I think we'll go for an hour or so. We'll go until Ariat and Ruse. I'm pretty sure Ruse going to probably wrap up themselves soon. And that, so... We'll just go around. As I said, I don't see anything major happening or anything like that at the moment. But the usual thing so far, though, you know, thanks everyone that has been popping in and out during the day, you know, vibing, chilling, you know, cheers for follows and in general, just vibing, right? Appreciate it. Was a bit of a low energy day today, but that's just the way it is with this type of temperature. Oh no, does this mean my haircut's gonna go wonky again? Please tell me that my haircut won't get fucked again. Please. But no, it's been a good day. Nothing major happened, you know, plot-wise or anything, but not every day can be a major fucking, you know, drama, plot thing occurring. What did occur is we met up with cool people and we role-played with them. And that's the main thing. And I vibed with chat. And the hair's fucked up again. I honestly don't know what to do with this stupid haircut. Constantly keeps overwriting my default bald look. I don't know where the hair bullshit's come in, but I'll have to put in a ticket or something to see if it can get fixed, because it's just fucking annoying. Would have to run to the barber every time to you know, just shave my head again. I wonder what it's doing. It's just not saving it. Like, it's not saving my default hairstyle or something. That's what it's doing. Yep, there it is. So it's happening all over again. It's just literally keeps putting fucking this stupid dumbass hairstyle over my character each and every time that I load the game up. So even after clearing the cache, it is still doing it. Let's have a look. What is going on here? Hastur 1. Literally, the default is nothing, nothing, freaking nothing, nothing, and nothing. Huh?